I don't know how to tell you this. This is honestly, this is one of the saddest streams that I think I've ever done. It is with a heavy heart that I am here today to talk to you. So, a lot of you know that I have taken a career as a defense attorney. So it turns out, despite my best efforts, the miracle never happened. I'm gonna have to just hand in my attorney's badge. Honestly, I don't know what I could do from here. I've let everyone down today, and I want to say I am very sorry. Tragic, I know. I really tried my best. I'm just not very good at lawyering. Everyone can laugh at me. They can... A failure! I'm gonna have to get a cardboard attorney badge! What am I gonna do? But hey, welcome everyone. We're at the end of Justice for All. We're finishing it tonight. Yeah, the stream's over. That's it. We're gonna go raid someone. We're gonna go raid the other attorney. We're gonna go raid Edgeworth.
Wait, how far into the trial thing did you get last time?
We did the second day. I always call it days, as in, like, you know, when the game's like dun, 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 dun.
Right.
So we did the trial. We did the first part of the trial. So we're on investigation 2.
Okay, that's what I thought we were at. But okay.
Yeah,
I guess you're just okay.
I'm just fucking around because I wanted. We have to show it off at some point, and I'll bring it up again later.
Oh, of course.
I was like, what do I open the stream with? And I'm just like I gotta do the miracle never happened.
Yeah, the miracle. What miracle?
The miracle. It's in quotes. The fact that it's in quotes makes it even funnier. The miracle never happened. The funniest thing about the miracle is that a lot of people don't actually get to see it because when they play the game, if you just got the answer right, then you never run into the miracle.
That's why when I played with Hector, when I played through it with him, I already knew the story. Mm-hmm. So when he got it right, he's like, "Oh, do this and then this," and I was like, "Do that." That got it. So I immediately just did the wrong thing and fucked it up. So you can see it.
Amazing. Yo, Azure, what's up? Hey, yeah, I didn't know you were streaming today.
It's actually funny because I remember, and this is real. When I first played the game, I actually struggled on the miracle part. So I did see this, but the thing was, I struggled for like a few minutes. But my friend who had gotten me into Ace Attorney saw me struggling, and then just like reached over my shoulder and just picked the right answer for me. I was like, oh, thanks. I don't remember asking for help, or if I did, I might have asked for like a hint. I didn't want just the answer, but yeah, no, they just like solved it for me. And I was like, oh, because I genuinely had no idea what the hell to do. But like, I am actually surprised whenever I watch like other people play it that they just get it, and I'm just like, I was really just that stupid, huh?
I definitely
I was really just not
get the miracle, because in my case the miracle never happened, and here, well, I mean, I guess we'll see. Started streaming. Yo, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That's awesome.
Might have also been that it was one of those games that just like I played like on and off, so I would forget details between sessions. And that always sucks. Especially for a game like this where it's like they expect you to remember everything because anything is important. So that's always
I love Phoenix Wright though. It's sad we're done with the second game today, but you know, that just means we get to start 3 around like June or July, and that'll be fun. Good summer case. I don't even think that game takes place during the summer. I think it's like winter.
Something like that. Wait, how are you gonna be playing third Ace Attorney game if you're gonna be busy doing the Fiesta? No.
I mean, I always do the Fiesta off stream.
I should do the Fiesta again this year.
Every year I do the Fiesta, something stupid happens, and then I'm like, my god, that was really dumb. And then I do it again the next year, and it gets even dumber.
I do it like once every few years, and just sometimes I finish it, sometimes I haven't. But one of these days maybe I'll do it on stream. I know it'd be pain to do on stream, but like, the Fiesta is just fun to do anyways.
Because the game's so balanced that you can just use any class, so like walk around with it, and I'm like, yeah, that works.
And then I just like donate $5 so I can use Time Mage because my aesthetic and also it's broken.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it goes to charity. That's why it's like I don't understand why some people get upset. I'm like, but charity win? God damn. Damn, this idiot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, shame on you, donating to charity for a good cause. What's your problem? Everyone point and laugh at time, please.
Yeah. No. My ass is... my whole ass is... Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Anyways,
yeah, hey, everyone. We're gonna be starting in just a bit. Usually for Phoenix Wright, just wait out the 10 minutes. But how's it going?
Shit. Let me get on my laptop real quick.
I don't know if you're allowed to bring laptops. I mean, what's next? They're gonna have me prosecute a computer? Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I didn't really get to say hey. So while Time Thief is getting his computer, hey Pyronic, hey Hector, hey Icy, hey Atom Bomb.
Very tired today.
Hey Tom Nooks. Hey Brabbit.
Feel like a full
Edgar. Congrats
8
again
hours.
on starting streaming. Always exciting seeing people stream. Today's the day. I was actually just talking to Dalton. I was like, is it possible to get a Miracle Never Happen alert? I don't even know what that would be, but I kind of want one. And he was like, what would that even be? And I was like, I don't know, maybe something really sad happened and it like pans up like someone fucking died.
I'm sure like you could figure out a way with like panning like the thing, one of those things where it's like the different parts of the image like move to make it like look like it's moving forward.
Maybe the badger is in the air. Who knows? Maybe it's you just see the badger's eyes.
The broken badger.
Maybe it's Maya. I could just ask for like 3 versions of it. It's just fucking random.
Maya's just dabbing on Phoenix.
Maya's dabbing in the sky, like it's like that transparent because they're dead. Maybe.
Stop watermarking the sky, asshole.
Stop watermarking the sky. Nick, I don't know if I should be in the sky like this. The miracle.
Oh God,
happened.
no.
It's true.
No, I'm just like if Maya died and like was in the sky like that, you know she would just be doing like the fucking screaming cowboy shit.
She'd be like,
Ah!
I can't really do it too long because it is I don't want to be sued by cowboys. Anyway, we gotta start.
Yeah, you don't want that content match.
Deadly no.
There's
Let's get started. Alright, I'm sorry to do this, but I have to get rid of the miracle.
I mean, it never happened, so I don't want to be sued by cowboys. Who does?
Alright, let's get started. Hey Gab, you're just in time.
Sure, got it. Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! Sniffle, sniffle.
Just say sniffle instead of actually sniffing, Pearl.
Hey, toys! Don't make fun of me!
There,
I'm
there,
5.
Pearls.
I can't take it anymore.
Look, here, look, I'll jingle some keys for you. All right, everything may still work out. Ooh, funny keys.
Boo boo keys. Hmm?
The condition was that we had to get a not guilty verdict. So far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. Did they ever say why he was okay with going to day 2 of trial? Because I'm pretty sure he says he only wants day 1. Hi, Otterslinger, what's up? Did they ever clarify that? Because he's like, you have to get it on the first day.
I think no. What? Oh yeah, no. Yeah. The killer is like, you have to get a not guilty verdict in 1 trial day. Like
Yeah, but
Phoenix is very much like, you want me to do it in 1 day?
I don't think
I do remember that.
I don't remember if they mention here if he's like, are you sure? Because like this is a trial day 2, but I guess she's okay. So
Well,
whatever.
well, give it a minute. Give it a second.
All right. I don't remember.
Give it a
this. I'll
fucking
roll for that later.
sack. Gosh.
Yo, hi, Dalton.
Who the fuck are you?
Alright.
And he won't because
Hi,
Mr.
what's up?
On Guard hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet.
Yeah, sniffle.
Cheer up. We don't have time to stand around crying. We have to get going.
Oh, you're right. Oh, God damn it. Mistake Maya is in much more pain than I am.
Yes, that's right. So,
Hey, guys, glad I caught you, pal. Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh boy.
You're looking extra scruffy today.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe. Why? What? Okay, that's weird. That's 2 different parentheses. Has been dubbed Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pearl's book now.
It's just plain old Mr. Dick Gumshoe now, and I came to talk to you, pal. I lost one of my 3 detective names.
I lost every penny I ever had. I can't even cut my salary anymore. It's so far in the negatives. They're just like, fuck, we're not getting anything out of this. What are you gonna do from now on?
What do you mean, pal?
You want Phoenix to have a southern cowboy accident. You know, I forgot to do one thing. Let me just do one thing really quick. I forgot to set up.
Yeah. Yeah.
One moment. I knew I forgot something. Well,
I'm pretty sure last time I turned off the Wendy bag thing I did.
I'm about to turn that on anyway to see. I can't believe you would do this. How dare you?
Crash?
That has been a long-running joke ever since the Desert Bus stream, where the entire 8-hour ride, Dalton just kept DMing me that. And I was lying to him that I'm not gonna read it, and I kept reading it every time he DM'd me.
Off.
Every time he was giving it, I'm like,
off.
I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. And it was just really funny as a result. Alright, let me, the timer is like on. That is, I'm just gonna write cowboy, and I'm not gonna press go yet. Same time, Gumshoe is Fat the Bastard. Alright, I'm just gonna press start on both of these. Alright. Well, you've been fired, right? Yeah, have a new job lined up yet, partner?
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do now, pal? I don't have anything coming in at all until my next payday.
What are you talking about? Gosh dang it, you don't have another payday. Your salary's been slashed more than a donkey. Oh, sorry, did I bring up Shrek memories, fat bastard?
I guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal.
Say what?
You'll be searching for things that'll prove Mr. Enguarde's innocent all day, right?
Well, yeah, when you put it like that, I suppose. I plumb reckon.
So yeah, I'm gonna help you, pal. I've got lots of experience in investigating and watching over people's places. And I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. All I need is a baby.
Want a baby? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. That's like the only thing I remember with him.
Yeah, same.
That and the scene where he takes a really bad shit in the toilet, and it's next to the coffee machine, and Austin starts drinking it, and he's like, it tastes like shit. It is shit, Austin.
What? You know what? I don't want to know.
You don't remember that scene?
No, I've never watched it. I don't think I've ever actually watched the movie. I just remember like the scene with the baby thing.
Oh god, yeah. It's yeah. They're like sampling his shit. I think it's in the second movie, and then they left it next to the coffee machine for some reason. And he just pours himself a glass of shit.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's get this scruffy detective take care of things.
Okay, by the way, what's your best dish? I knew he was gonna say it. I was gonna joke about it too. I'm like, it's the noodles.
Haggis, pal. Haggis. Onions.
Why am I surrounded by people who only eat cheap, unhealthy foods? Actually, haggis is like very unwasteful. You use like every part of the animal essentially because it's sheep stomach.
It's sheep stomach? No.
Did you not know that?
No, I did know that. I'm just.
I knew what haggis was because of Samurai Jack.
Same. Same. I watched it and I was like, that can't be real. And then I find out that's real.
God, you know what? Hold on.
Scotland is a country.
You know what we need on stream right now? The Scotsman's very long insults.
No, we need his wife's insults.
Don't remember that one.
I think it's like even longer than his. It's why they got married. This is the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that.
Oh, I found it. Hold on.
What do you think of that, Mr. Pajama-wearing, basket-faced, slipper-wielding, Clyde three-buckle, gather up and play
Scotland's a country, then England is a city. I mean, is Scotland not a country?
Soy-faced, show-pit, min-moved, sniveling worm-eyed, hootin' block, vile, stooching, calibrate, tatty.
There's translations for everything he says. Oh, of course there fucking is.
I think the worst one he says is soy face. People call people that nowadays, like unironically. They're like, "Oh, you're a soy boy."
He was ahead of his time. I mean, he was from the future, so
yeah.
Shit, never thought it'd say something like, "He didn't care if Miss Andrews killed herself." He said that? That's horrible. But because of him doing that, we finally got the truth. Finally.
Truth. Well, Miss Andrews' last testimony, I wonder if that was the truth. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony herself. But I plumb reckon there is something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing. You want Pearl as... That's just Eddie Murphy. Right?
Well, in that case, I'll let Dalton take that one.
I'm not ready to go right now.
Nice try.
Okay.
All right,
well,
she's active. Have fun. Why would she want to, almost need to frame Mr. Enguarde? I couldn't plumb reckon that out from anything she said all day, partner. I can understand a thing you're saying.
Then you're saying that testimony was a lie?
Well, it ain't a lie, per se. It just feels like there's more here than meets the cowboy.
Like Transformers.
That's what Edgeworth would like us to believe.
But that's a dirty trick! He Even that woman prosecutor was better than that. This is cursed.
Francisca Von Karma. Speaking of Miss Von Karma, do you have any more information on her condition? She was sentenced to death, partner.
Who shot her again?
Yeah, you know, we had a, she went 10 paces, and then bang,
Get down,
bang,
Mr.
bang.
President.
Never bring a whip to a gunfight is what the message said.
I mean, I was thinking of that scene from Indiana Jones, but he had the whip and the gun, so that doesn't count.
Hey, Flaw, what's up? Every Phoenix Wright stream, the chat can redeem voices for us for a time limit, as you see on the side of the stream. So these are the voices that are active right now, instead of the normal voices we use for these characters. Wasn't she shot this morning?
Miss Von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by a pistol pal.
But she's going to be fine, right? I mean, Edgeworth said she was in stable condition, but...
Well, she was shot in the shoulder, so she's okay and still hanging in there.
It's a miracle that this happened, laddie.
It should be done taking the bullet out, so she's probably resting at the hospital.
Which one?
There's more than one hospital? What, are you gonna be there, pal?
Well, I guess it's lucky for me that I already know the hospital, because we only got the assets for one of them there hospitals in this world. Unfortunately, that
And
means
we only got
that
the
doctor
assets
again.
for one doctor. He's my favorite. We go out swimming on Tuesdays.
No, well, I was kind of thinking about it, but suddenly I don't want to go visit her anymore.
Hey,
Fucker.
you've actually got a heart, don't you? Heart's a tender. She looked like she was being tortured to death not being able to go to the trial today.
Oh, good, I looked in advance. We don't get to meet the doctor. Good.
So maybe it'd be good for her if you went and let her whip you for a bit, pal. Just a wee bit of whipping. Let's go, Slater. Let's go let her whip us, Miss Nick.
That sounds so
Wait,
awful.
Wait, who said we gotta get whipped?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Earl,
Let's go let her
no.
whip us. No, I'm definitely not going. No, I definitely ain't going. But
Earl? Let's see. The name of the hospital? Oh yeah, the Hottie Clinic.
the name sends a chill down my spine. Why? Reminds me of that one terrible doctor that we met. That one who was definitely a sex offender.
Yeah.
I guess it can't hurt to stop by and say hi. They wouldn't use the same doctor twice in the series. Someday.
No, of course not. You think this is a series that would reuse assets? Never.
It's a good thing Von Karma can safely stand up after being shot in the, what I assume is the shoulder?
Hell yeah.
Just like her father. Which is funny.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd ever come back to this place. No, get away! God damn it! I didn't think he was actually here.
Fool!
It doesn't list him in the guide! It doesn't list him in the guide! Ah!
You really fucked up this time.
Leave.
Alright, I will do it because I know I don't want other people to do it.
Yes, are you here to visit a patient?
Hi, wait a second, you're...
Yes, I am Director Hottie.
Why are you still here?
Yes, what is it? Can I help you? You can tell me. Yes.
Can we hire an assassin? I know a great one.
Great idea. I know a great one. I know a killer.
There you go. Dalton.
Director Hottie! Oh, that's, oh yeah, this is Edward.
Alright.
Edward, get me the fuck out of here.
Yes, it is me, Director Hottie.
Oh, you are the man from this morning. Yes, what is it,
Director. Franziska. How is Franziska von Karma?
You do not
Karma
need to worry.
balls.
Yes, she is in the good hands. By the good hands of mine.
I heard that as good heavens, and I was like, oh my god. That took a real turn.
You see, I am personally taking good care of her. Yes. Yes, and that surgery, it went well.
You have my gratitude.
No, I'm not
No.
letting anyone redeem a voice for Hottie. He is
No.
forbidden.
Now leave. I've read it.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
It looks like Edgeworth doesn't know about this director and his secret.
His secret. Yeah, the secret. Nobody tell him.
She looks so beautiful, absolutely terrified of me and my creepy hands. But I understand. Yes, her opponent was a gun after all.
What the fuck does that even mean? Her opponent was a gun.
What is this? A fucking Yakuza boss fight?
No, this is just. No, this is like a. Oh, what the hell was it called? What is that? What is that like? Fighting game that has like all the weird custom characters that like runs
Rivals
tournaments
of
endless.
Ether or Mugen?
No, Mugen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a salty bet. Like it's like a salty bet matchup. That's what I'm trying to think of.
When I stuck up on her to be a secret, like she would scream me loud, like I was molesting her or something that is illegal to do, and I should not be in this series.
You should be killed.
Yeah,
I see.
bet gun vs tier.
Ah, but she
thing.
is really cute too. When I do that, she'd whip me with her whip. Or did I cry like a baby? Yes, but I think I could get used to it.
Ah! I think he's dead.
And dead. I hope he's dead. Go
Von
back.
Karma.
Go back to your room.
You
Why
are
am-
so
why did I
mean,
just-
So mean, my frisky. But that's going to. Okay. Yes, it is time for my eavesdrops. Yes.
Eavesdrops.
I guess that's why it doesn't list him. You don't have to actually like talk to him.
Yeah, no, I think he's just shows up for like that. That's it. Thankfully. Yeah, no. And what are those tulips doing in your hand, Mr. Phoenix, right?
You look really good for someone who just got shot.
Yeah, I mean, she had her backup shoulder pads.
Yeah, luckily the whip was wrapped around her arm at the time, so it mostly missed. Oh, I shouldn't have come here.
A really big fucking bow. Fuck, I just had the stupidest thought.
What's up?
Haven't we all? I
are
was
you gonna do?
shot in front of the courthouse in my right shoulder. But it's no big deal. That sort of thing happens all the time, does it? Oh,
Shoulder blades,
it-
blades, oh no!
Oh no! That is such a sad thought. I even had full intentions of running the trial this morning. Oh, we know. But that would have been too much for you.
No need to act tough in front of us, you know.
Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there.
You know, I am thinking I will keep the bullet inside of me as a treasure. What do you think? I think it's a terrible idea. It fucked your dad over years later. What? I don't think she
It's
knows about that, does she?
It's tradition, you know.
Because, like, I don't think that part is ever brought up to her. She just knows that he's dead.
I assume she knows about
Apparently.
like the case.
Apparently, he got the death sentence. That was
She
the thing.
probably would have read the details of the trial.
I guess.
Oh god, I just had a terrible ass thought.
What's up?
Did Von Karma have like Franziska when that happened? Because my thought was just like, what if she was the one that sewed up the bullet wound? Because he didn't go to a doctor for it. Anyways, now that cursed thought is out in the world, You're so unyielding, one has to wonder if you're simply interested in stealing my case.
It was the only logical course of action, given the bullet was still lodged in your shoulder.
Got him.
By taking over the case, I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made.
I love this smug Edgeworth that did not exist in the last game. This is a really good.
Yeah.
Not
It's
as
a
good
really
as the
good
one they added
base.
for Case 5, where he's like looking downwards and really smug, but this one's also really good.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, I know what deal he's referring to. The deal or no deal. Miss Von Karma, you made a deal with Miss Andrews yesterday, didn't you?
I don't know what you mean.
In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on Mr. OnGuard, you told Miss Andrews to not testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proof I made such a deal?
You're denying it?
It looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. If I had been in court today, this trial would already be over.
No, it wouldn't have. We all know that. You've lost every case. All while hiding Miss Andrews' own crime, huh?
That isn't my problem, whether she had tampered with the evidence or not. I have only one objective, to find OnGuard guilty of murder.
Murder on my Owl Express?
The end justifies the means, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. The end justifies the means.
You know, I know a dead man who once said that.
Oh, who was it?
I did too, and then you... Dick.
Miss Von Karma. Adrian Andrews believed you when you said, if you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then OnGuard will be found guilty.
And what does that have to do with me?
So that she is now in danger of being found guilty herself. Believed in your words until the very end.
That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person, that's all.
Power level
you.
is too low.
But you had to know she was... Get a power level of 5. It's true. Like the farmer.
I can't believe they actually did that event with the farmer. That's incredible.
That's the second time they've done that, because they added the farmer to Breakers long ago, apparently.
Good.
Oh my god. I think visiting hours here are about over.
Phoenix
Oh,
is Vector the
shit.
crocodile. Oh. I hate, though, that she doesn't have any, like, wounds on her or, like, bandages, because... No, we have limited sprites. We're not gonna give her a hospital getup or anything, or, like, bandages, so she's just like, oh, I'm fine.
I do think they could have at least, like, you know, put a sprite over one of her shoulders of, like, a bullet hole.
A bullet hole or a bandage. No, she's perfectly fine. She had a replacement outfit. Let me,
So, if you'll excuse me, I will go pass out from blood loss. What's wrong? Why did she suddenly cut you off?
Probably because she thinks I had the advantage in that argument.
Phoenix, what the fuck
Earl
are you
as Hulk
doing?
Hogan. Oh no, she's far too young to be this racist.
Oh,
Oh,
she just says some racist shit, and Phoenix is like, bro, no, you can't
Earl, you're
say
8,
that.
I'm gonna let it slide, but like, what the fuck? Oh shit,
Bro.
sorry, I shouldn't say that in front of a child.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I shouldn't fucking... God damn it.
Edgeworth!
Just goes on a string of cursing.
What happened today at the trial, Edgeworth? That was not like you at all!
Why are you talking like that, Phoenix?
Because I have to find the computer room! I mean, I know you knew about Miss Andrews' condition!
Fuck.
Could have made her testify as many times as you wanted, but to go that far, that was pretty messed up!
I mean, that line I said did go pretty hard, but also it was probably in poor taste.
Yes, it was.
But she wouldn't testify about that until I said something. Listen, Wright. The courtroom is a garden of judgment. And this hospital is Lost Judgment, the sequel.
Yeah.
Hey.
I am putting myself on the line when I stand in there. And that's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural.
Realistically, this would be the first game. Hospital. Ayo.
I have not played either. Let's fucking go.
They're really good. They have some of the best story in the series, and I've said it for a lot of people, but they basically, I would describe them as, what if Yakuza did Phoenix Wright? And honestly, that's a really good description of them.
I'll probably play them at some point.
They have like mini investigation scenes where you're like, you go into like a bar as like a side mission, and someone's cheating you on the tab, and it's like, how am I gonna get out? All right, let's look around the bar to use some info to get out and like cheat my way out of this. And it's like, yeah, well, you look around for evidence. And it's like, oh, okay, all right. Knowing this information, now I can use my lawyering to get out, because you are actually a lawyer. Former lawyer, you're a detective now, but yeah. It's cool.
By the way, Edgeworth, you were playing Judgment. You were really angry in court today. That's rare for you. Except for all those times where you were really angry in the first game.
Well, yeah, I got pissed off. Shut the fuck up, right? Witness, that card! Give it to me! Hurry! Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? This... I can't believe you hid this from me all this time!
Usually,
God damn it!
Edgeworth is charming. Oh, whoops. I accidentally pressed the refresh instead of select character. Oops.
Yeah!
Hold on. I'm just
free.
gonna... No. I'm gonna give Vector more time. It's fine. I don't really care. But Edgeworth still has to do Charmy.
And Pearl still has to be Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, give me a moment. Pearl didn't even say anything yet.
Yeah, no. That's fair. She hasn't had a chance to be
Yeah,
racist.
it's there's nothing we could do about that. It's just like right next to things on my mouse all the time. I was like, damn it.
Dang it.
Okay.
That card, what in the world is it?
You mean this? Listen, Wright. This is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this. The special investigations team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it.
I like how this sounds like we're just talking about Team Chaotix now.
Yeah, where's SBO?
I'm reminded of that dumb thing Aaron made years ago, the one of Knuckles Chaotix. He was like, oh my god, are you a bee? Dude, are you a bee? Why is this bee talking? What?
I understand.
Their task is to find the owner of this card. It's a $30,000 Blue Eyes White Dragon card.
That's
Man
so
called
funny
Chili
to
the
me about that
Killer.
heist. The $33,000 Blue Eyes.
Yeah, I can't believe they finally got Kaiba. He's done. And just as his name states, he is a killer, an assassin, the best at that.
An assassin?
Assassin these nuts!
So who is this Shelly the Killer?
The killer is the name of a long-standing line of assassins.
He's actually part of the Monkey D. Luffy family. You know, the D clan.
Oh my god. Long standing?
SBO, you sound weird. The name first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear. Shelly is the professional name of the third heir to the Dick Killer name.
That's Monkey D. Killer.
Hello. Because his professional name is Shelly, he leaves cards with a shell on them.
He has a habit of making sure to leave the card by the body of his victims.
Why would he do something like that? What
Content! We think it is a part of his duty to his clients.
His duty?
You said duty.
You said duty.
If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the victim.
I hate it when my headset does that. I can't hear anything. I know you read the line. I was just like, whoop! Headset just decided not to have audio for a second.
It also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients.
I see! Can
killer
we find the
values-
computer room now?
Please, let's find the computer room and find my real voice again.
Yeah.
The killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else. It seems this is one honorable assassin with a moral conscience.
I guess that even honorable assassins can exist. So you think this assassin, you think he's the one who did the killing in this case?
Nah, it wasn't him. Though the discovery of this card basically confirms it. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
Kelly the killer, huh? Can you believe
notice
Maya's in jail again?
Interesting
Yeah.
way to put it, Phoenix. I noticed something at the trial today. You were behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter?
I guess I should just tell him. Maya, she's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? Where's the kidnapper one?
Whittle! For himself! For the murder that he committed!
Why do you sound so excited about that?
No, this is the only way I can talk as Victor!
Phoenix? I see. I had no idea.
I'm just reminded of that is Vector racist video. I love that video. You've seen it, right, Dalton?
No!
Oh my god, dude, the one where it's like they're in the jungle in Sonic Heroes, and it's like, no, frogs can't talk, and then he's like, why? Because he's different than us. Is it because you're racist? And he's like, what? No! They're just like,
I'm not racist, it's just frogs don't talk.
here,
Uh-huh.
I'll play it for you if you wanna listen to the stream. Give me a moment. It's
See,
just
that just made me think of that one Mickey Mouse short with Goofy acting like a dog in Pluto's place. It's incredible.
Give me a second. I've shown this off. It's there is this thing with him where he's just like they're in the jungle. Yeah, here it is. I found it. It's like a minute long.
Look, there's a frog.
Hi there, Frog. Have you seen any chow around here?
The frog can't talk, Charmy.
Why not? Is he stupid?
He's an animal.
So what? We're animals too.
We don't have time for this.
No, hold on. He has a point.
Yeah. What makes us different from the frog?
They're not like us.
What do you mean? Are you racist?
What? No! I mean, they walk on all fours and live in the woods. I'm pretty sure Big keeps one as a pet. They aren't, you know, sapient.
But what truly makes something sapient? Is the frog's simple demeanor really a proper means to judge its capacity for thought?
Yes. Stop talking about
Has
this.
God forsaken this creature?
I said stop.
Or has he forsaken us by cursing us with intelligence?
Espio, we have 9 out of 10 missing chow, and I really just want to get out of this jungle. Can you please have your existential crisis later?
Does this quandary not weigh on your mind?
No,
Why? Because you're racist?
I'm not racist. Frogs don't talk, okay? That's just how it
Or
is.
is that just how you perceive it? How can you know what they think?
I don't care what they think.
Because you're...
Not because I'm racist. We talk, they don't. There's nothing to think about unless we come across a non-sapient crocodile or something.
like that?
Maybe God has forsaken us.
I love that video so much. Oh my god, it's such a good video. I love that. I love that level has a real crocodile that shows up, and it's just like, oh.
Pretty fucked
Anyway.
up.
Yeah, it is. It
That's
is pretty
what the
fucked up. I
fuck.
love that video.
Yeah, it would be
Frog.
different if it was a sapient crocodile. Maybe God has forsaken us.
Yeah, Jet
How
does
much
some
longer do I
amazing
have
jump
to do this
videos.
voice?
Another 2.5 minutes.
Christ almighty! I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow. My voice, I mean.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Nick? Mr. Edgeworth is gonna.
Stop trying to
My
console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity.
Well, fuck you too, bitch.
There's no way you can find her. We don't have even a single lead to go on. There's only one way to save her. I need to find the computer room right now. It's the only way.
I don't think that's gonna work, Phoenix. Right, listen. You need to know something. One Karita was killed by Shelly the Killer. And the client who ordered the job was me! Was Matt on guard? Your own client!
You're lying, brother!
Please stop. I can't listen to you. I can't
He's not
believe
guilty.
it.
Tough shit! Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you will need this!
What is it?
My receipt from going to the QFC down the road. The hotel
Did you
right
say
now is
QFC?
restricted- Yeah, it's a grocery store. I went there thinking we might find some clues that might lead us to Shelly the Killer.
Did you?
No, but if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they'll let you enter. In any case, I must attend to the preparations for Maya's rescue team. It's the new entry in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series.
You didn't go with the Ranger series?
Well, there's Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team,
Okay,
so...
fair enough.
We'll meet again.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back to
Bless.
playing Animal Crossing for my Nintendo 3DS.
I have to
We
go
would like
get a
to play,
drink
brother.
and give up this voice once and for
Alright,
all.
all the voices are back to normal.
Sorry, Mr. Nick.
Do you
Do you-
think God
you
has
think-
forsaken us?
Do you think that people are gonna cancel me on social media? No.
Wait, you're only
You think
8.
people-
They wouldn't hate an 8-year-old.
Do you think people are gonna cancel On Guard?
Probably. I mean, honestly, that is probably how this case would go nowadays.
Yeah.
Be on guard for On Guard, because this man is so scummy. I mean, he doesn't have a psych lock.
Guess not.
What do you think she's doing right now? You think she's eating another burger? Please, all I ask you is you make it home, safe and sound.
She's definitely drinking that wine.
Oh yeah, there absolutely would be people defending On Guard. There always is.
I guess even kidnappers could be a little clumsy. Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me.
Ooh, I wonder if I could eat the card.
Ow. It would taste like card. Even though he said he was an assassin. I bet he's just making that up, like how Nick does with everything in court. But he's not even a real
Damn,
lawyer.
that was mean!
But accurate. Anyway, let's find out the card trick with this card I just found.
Alright, I found this cool card
Is-
trick. Okay, it was taught to me by Billy Bob Johns. I throw the card at the door like this, and... Oh, it didn't do anything.
Oh, the card just disappeared. Damn it. Sounds like I got the door open. Is this your card?
No.
Okay, time to look around.
Okay, well, how about this one? That's not my card. All right, how about this one? That's not my card either. All right, maybe this one. It's not my card. Nope. I just imagine she keeps trying. She's like, how about this one? No, you were like 30 cards in. This is still not my card, Maya. Come on. Starts like sweating. You're just like, Maya, how out of 52 cards did you gave me the Joker card, the 53rd card? How did you mess that up, Maya? I don't know.
30. I just remember like that one Family Guy bit of like Peter doing like a card trick with like a blind guy. It's like, is this your card? I don't know.
Yeah.
Ta-da! What is this place?
What is this place?
This doesn't look like a burger joint.
This looks like some kind of room. It must be easy.
I got a bad
Watch
feeling
TV.
I'm not in Hotel Kansas anymore.
Oh man, there's a doggy door. Maya could easily fit through the doggy door.
Yeah, with how starved she is, maybe. Are
She
those
hasn't eaten in like 2 hours. That's a lot of
are
time.
those video? Is that a VCR? What the fuck? We still have VCR.
In
We still have
2017?
VHS tapes. What the fuck? Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I should be looking for clues. That way I can show them to Sis and maybe get out of here. Maybe. Ugh, locked. Of course. It doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door.
Yeah, that's the doggy door. Go through it, Maya.
A little hole at the bottom of the door. If only I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through here.
Only there was some grease. I could just like butter myself up.
Just like whoop, whoop. What is this thing? An antenna, I guess? Is this a VCR?
She doesn't know what that means.
Gross.
She knows what VHS is. She
Sure
doesn't
are a
know
lot
what
of
VCR
electronic
is.
flat. Yeah. What is an antenna doing in here? Don't those go outside? Weird. There's a framed picture sitting on this coffee table.
Where have we seen this person?
It's a picture of a woman. She's kind of pretty. Not as pretty as me, though.
Odd thing
Looks
to
like
say
something's
while I'm,
written here.
captured and stuff, but you know.
Hey, I gotta keep up my self-esteem somehow, anyways. I think it says, with love, Celeste? I bet this could be a clue. Wait, doesn't it go ding and then go in my court record? That's weird. What's a figurine doing on a sofa in a place like this?
That's not weird.
Yeah, come here often? I think it's a bear. Oh, how cute!
That the bear is the one who knocked
Got-
her out.
It's got a lot of cuts and slits on it. Oh no, this bear has been through it. Wonder if it's a kind of puzzle or something.
Dalton, do you want to be
Oh,
Shelly?
right.
Apparently, I walked back into the room just in time. Sure.
This was perfectly timed.
Yeah, I
all
literally
things-
just sat down, so. Oh. Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will.
I imagine he crawls through the doggy door. He's just like, oh no.
He crawls through it in reverse, too.
Yeah.
Like a real horror movie character.
Bleh.
Whoa, it's Is that the bear back there?
Yeah, Shelley DeBear.
It seems that your Mr. Wright is truly concerned about you.
Yes?
For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you.
Ways? You mean?
Dead men tell no tales is how the saying goes, correct? I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting. I am an assassin.
So I gotta ask a quick question. Do you think that he carries around like a light, like a flashlight with him that just has a red light that he just holds up because he's like the rest of the room is well lit and it's just like he's got a spooky red light on him. He's just like, hold on, I gotta hold this while I talk.
He's probably got like
Nosferatu.
he's probably got like a LED light or something and a button that turns it on.
Yeah, he's like, hold on a
It's made of
second.
lead?
Don't
That's
turn around.
toxic.
Don't turn around yet. I need you to stay turned around so I can set this up. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, of course it's toxic. How do you think he got that line going through his entire face?
Ugh.
It's gonna turn out it's a tattoo.
ain't-
Yeah. That's his
The
Yakuza
tattoo's back.
tattoo.
You're right.
Oh god! No way! You're lying! I mean, an assassin?
Cause yeah, no, you're right. Cause like this is the thing I pay attention to in artist talk. The light is coming from the back. So yeah, there is just.
He just had like a fucking spotlight on his back. Oh my
I mean, I
this
think the implication is that like he's standing right at the edge of the room and like in front of a door or something.
No, he
But
has a
it's way
spotlight.
funnier-
No, he's carrying a spotlight on his back. That's what it is.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
People are not always who they appear to be.
Sometimes I appear to be a bellhop.
Mr. Nick, did you hear that?
Oh yes, Pearls. Got caught up in my thoughts about my situation.
Mr. Edgeworth has left, you know.
Oh, he did. I honestly didn't notice.
He just spaced out, and Edgeworth was like, "Okay, bye then."
For now, I have no choice but to believe in Mr. OnGuard. I should listen to his story one more time. Hey, let's get going too.
Okay.
I'm not here to see you. Fuck off.
Oh.
Wait,
Nobody
there's
ever-
actually some really good dialogue if you would explore while I'm here.
No,
Love
thanks.
you.
We already talked to you. Are you sure? I might have found something cool. You didn't. I got this paperclip.
Welcome
Okay,
to-
that's my paper.
Welcome to the
I'm
precinct.
not
I
gonna
love
lie,
you.
I would recommend checking out The Office at some point while he's there.
What do you want me to look
Yeah.
at? I could look at it. If you want me
There's
to
just a
try.
bunch of dialogue for like everything in The Office with him commenting on it.
That's funny. I'll see if I can do it after this then.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but visiting hours are over for
Aww.
I have to.
Fiddlesticks.
I'm sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer for one of the. Earl is
Mr. Wright?
SBO. All right.
You're Mr. Wright, you say?
Hold on. I have to do this.
Who's this?
Alright,
Yo?
well, gives me
Here's the
time to come up
chameleon
with a
from-
better
from Team
guard
Chaotix.
voice, anyways.
Oh, it's just gonna be all the Sonic characters this time around.
There you go.
I guess we need a theme.
Serious
Alright, and
ninja,
I-
basically.
All right, and I will voice the guard.
Okay.
You're Mr. Wright, aren't you? You say. Oh yeah, there's a message here for you. Gotta go fast.
Message.
It's from Matt OnGuard. Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, it says, dude, I broke out of prison because you were taking so long to get me out of prison, bro. So, like, I don't need your help anymore. Thanks. Guard, why didn't you do anything about this? I don't know.
God,
I don't know.
there needs to be a Phoenix
Just-
Wright case at some point where like the defendant like tries to break out of jail.
I mean, what was it? Billy Bob Johns did say that he had like
Yeah,
a
that's the
reality
thing,
TV.
he literally had a thing going on in the previous trial where he's like, well, they might break me out of here for this documentary, so you might want to hurry up.
Before I do it for realsies.
All right, SPO.
SPO?
What did he write? Is it something really important?
Yeah, that works.
I forgot I was
That
Pearl.
works. I don't know. Well, let's see what it has to say. Is Dear pesky plumbers, I've hit mad on God in one of my 7 Koopa hotels. Actually says, to
Not
Mr.
again.
Lawyer Dude, I've got something really important to tell you. I feel uneasy all of a sudden.
Do you want me to read On Guard since...
You want to read them?
I can.
Okay, if you want.
Mr. Wright. So actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shu. May or may not be related to Shu Takumi.
I guess that's the
Don't
joke.
ask. I think that is, but I'm not 100% sure. So, I didn't put out a lot of food when I left the house, so he's probably pretty hungry. You think you could drop by my house and feed Shu for me, dude? My house is just a little ways down from the hotel. Alright?
Like Shu Takumi. This is terrible. Let's hurry. You have to feed his cat. Oh. Sure, poor Shu's stomach is growling by now. They are a cat.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
Please feed my cat Shu.
Client's request is
Or
a request.
else.
Guess I should go check up on his cat. Alright, here, we'll go back now. What do you want me to do?
Just click on things around the
Go
office.
examine?
Yeah.
Giant building just outside the window. The Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Actually, the crime happened at the recently completed hotel in the center of town. Gatewater Imperial Hotel. Just how far are they going to expand their empire?
Well, that one didn't have much.
Hey, it's wilting a little. I'll give it some delicious water, pal.
It's okay, I already did that.
Watering can. Where are you, Mr. Watering Can? I'll find you one of these
Watering can,
days.
Mister.
What, is it a miss? I was getting confused.
My desk. I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean.
Oh, I cleaned it up even more for you last night. But I can get it even cleaner, pal.
Even more cleaner.
Gee.
Gumshoe is Big the cat.
That's for the
Are you
toilet.
sure you want to do that? Cause like we're gonna be leaving in a moment, Fenfield. Do you want it to go to someone else? Cause like, again, we're not gonna be here for very long. We're literally just back to look at some stuff. What a mess, literally. Oh, then Phoenix? Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Oh boy.
I like to be fair to people if they're gonna redeem something, and I'm like, hey, listen, we're literally just looking at dialogue real quick.
This is the Nickel Samurai, right?
Is it? What? Yeah, that's right.
Mr. Nick. Please take care of Mystic Maya and her, and be her Nickel Samurai, alright?
Where the fuck do I have that?
Maya probably put it up when you weren't looking.
Difficult looking Lego book stand in a formidable row. They mock me.
Oh, do you need something? Do you need to look something up in one of these law books, Mr. Nick? I can help you. Which book is it? Which book do you need? I can't read, so I don't know why I'm asking. I'm offering to help.
Yep, it even says it right there.
I can't read those hard books. I can't reach them either. But I can read, and I'm tall, pal.
I just imagine him pushing her out of the way, like, oh, yeah, I can do that. She just pushes him to the floor.
I can read. I can read.
Okay, then what does this say?
That's too many letters, pal.
Yeah, you gave me too many letters. It just says A.
No,
How was
it
I
doesn't.
supposed to know, pal?
You're just tricking me.
Please stop competing with an 8-year-old. It's disturbing. That's
All right,
everything
so I
in the
think that's
office.
pretty much it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
everything. Okay. I don't usually examine things because if we did, these cases would take.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That was worth it.
I knew
It was
about
worth
that from something I saw recently. I was like, oh, you gotta see this.
Yeah, no,
This is
that
like
was
the
good. That was
best.
worth it. I think.
Pick
what
me,
do we
pick
go
me!
Here and then.
Stop competing with an 8-year-old.
You'll lose.
We want to go to hotel lobby. The way you move in these games is so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I would genuinely love if they just made Gumshoe like a full-time like employee at Wright's law firm. Make him the secretary.
Oh god. Imagine if they'd done that in like the later games.
Hey pal, we got a new
Right.
client. Says he
Right
didn't
now.
do it. Can
I
you give me any
believe
more
him.
info?
Nope.
Nope. What else do
Alright.
you need?
Time. I guess I'll go down to the precinct.
Yeah.
No, I
Let
already
me-
hired him for you. I already hired you for him.
The trial's in 5 minutes. Good luck, pal.
Cut. Oh my god, picture this. Law firm. It's Phoenix as the lawyer. Larry Butts as the assistant.
Yep.
And Gumshoe as the secretary at the office. It's
I
just
was about to say,
all of that combined.
we've already established that Butts would have been the assistant. He'd be like, "That's bullshit, Your Honor." I love that picture.
Your Honor, that's fucked up.
Yes, the trio of boy failures. Let's go look for clues. We have to for Mystic Maya's sake.
How do 3 grown men not have money between them? Well, we're the economy's in shambles.
Oh my god, that would be they're just the most pathetic trio. I do kind of want to see that. You shall not pass.
This old man.
Don't tell me my name and
Oh,
You want to do it, Dalton?
no, do you want it?
sure.
Go for it, yeah.
Value my name and turn it into a gaspy, spiky-headed pettifogger? That sounds like a
Pettifogger.
slur. What the fuck?
You
I've been made to look like the bad guy again. Oh, I did get a piece of gum from Edgy Boy, just as he promised. But it's only much more valuable.
Forgot about the gum.
I want it all for me. It's all your fault. Keep awakening this wild beast inside of this old bag. Yeah.
I think she had a seizure.
I hope so. Ah! No, it's old bag.
Keep your hands off me. This helmet is airtight. No air gets in and no air gets out.
Why?
Why would you not have a
Why
hole
is it
in that or
airtight?
Something?
I don't know. I'm gonna sue the company.
Why do you keep putting it on?
Don't you think you could get me to move with silly questions? You're going to have to defeat me if you want to get by. This is
Okay.
Yakuza now. Just
Bye.
walk by.
Yep, that's it. Just bye. So this is how you get to the mansion. Don't ask why you need to go to the hotel lobby. I have no clue.
I mean, it's because the mansion is clearly like 2 blocks away.
So far.
Dog.
I'll go turn on a light. I
It
shall
does
sit.
not look safe at all.
You don't look safe.
You know, that reminds me of at GameWorks in Seattle, they've got a prop car from a movie just hanging up there.
Wow, so this is what a star's house looks like. Must be nice to be rich.
It's not a famous car. It's just a random ass car from a movie that they just like got off of like the off of like the lot of like WB or something.
Probably. It has a Mario plush in it.
Was that from the movie?
No, it's just a prop.
Pearl is back to normal.
No, I mean, yeah, no, it's like in the movie that the car was in. It's like, oh my god, why is that Mario plush driving the car?
I wish.
Come on, Mr. Nick, let's go find Chew.
You're back to normal.
Let's
Yeah,
go
that
find
works.
Chew, the little kitty cat. Chew!
reminding me of this old McDonald's VHS tape that I used to watch, where Ronald McDonald's looking for his shoe, and he just says it like that.
Dennis!
It's just a fucking picture of
It's a realistic cat.
It's just a cat. It's a cat. What did you want?
It looks more realistic than the dog in the first game.
The dog
Yeah,
looks like they had a low-quality picture of it, and then turned it into a low-quality GBA sprite, and then it went through 3 generations of upscaling to get into this game.
What? Like, of course it's of course it's a realistic cat. Everything in this game looks realistic. This is the child of one of the developers.
Oh my god, you're right.
Well, I guess this is shoe.
Oh my god, that is. I have not seen the Proton Merp. That's amazing.
Yeah, I think he just.
What a lovely cat. Hello, Shoo. He's there now. Sorry. And like every time I see a cat, my brain cell just pings around my head. Teehee.
The cat seems to like pearls.
I'm a cat.
This is Dalton.
Yeah, don't forget about DL6.
Right, Dalton?
Yeah, pardon me.
Hey, aren't you the like bellhop we found the other day at the
Never-
hotel?
Never se- What? No, we've never seen him before.
In
Life
Presents?
has many doors, Phoenix boy. May I help you with something, Mr.
Oh, we're lawyers, actually. I'm Mr. On God's lawyer. What do you mean we're lawyers? Is Pearl a lawyer? Did she pass the bar?
I like how he'll always object when Maya says we're lawyers, but with Pearl he's like, oh yeah, we're both lawyers, obviously.
I trust Pearl more than I do Maya. What do you think Maya's up to?
Yeah. The Masters. The Masters. Then you must be Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
Ah, it is a pleasure to meet your wonderful self. I am but the family butler, John Doe.
But you may call me Taichi Suzuki.
You may call me Joryu.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Cat. Oh, cat's gone.
You must know all sorts of things about Mad On God, right?
Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder. And
Anything else?
no, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the master or his affairs.
How typically butler-like, as it were. Mr. Doe, how long have you served at this residence?
Well, sir, I would have to say maybe about 1 year.
And, anything else?
No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of himself and his affairs.
You know, I would have thought Mr. On Guard kind of stayed over a butler. That's a very cute cat you've got here.
It is my duty to take care of him. The master rather fancies Shu.
What about socks? Anything else?
No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the family cat.
I
Guess I don't
guess.
need this piece of scrap paper anymore. Crumpled. I love that. Just crumpled.
Well.
Well.
I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now. Get the fuck out.
But. But damn.
We should probably get going ourselves.
So young and yet already so accomplished. A master of law.
A lot to be proud of in being butler in charge of the house and all.
Thank you for the compliment, sir. People are not always who they appear to be. Now, if you'll
Why are you-
excuse me...
Why are you pointing a knife at me when you say that?
If you'll
Because
excuse me, I've got
I
to
am
go kill
going
someone.
to-
I mean, with kindness, yes.
I'm going to
I am going to
a
cut
rug.
a slice of this cake.
It reminded me of that dumb bit from what was it, Key and Peele with the MasterChef cooking show, where it's like, I have to say, this is one of the absolute worst cakes I've ever seen, and it's just like constant whiplash.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the only problem with this dish is that you didn't make it for me sooner. Because if you had, then I would know how good you are at making food that is bad.
It just keeps going on for like 2 minutes.
It's so good. It's one of my favorite bits.
Alright, I
time.
guess we're done here.
There's also, later in that same bit, there's just a part where he's like, alright, you don't know if I like the dish or not? Well, let me put it this way. Pack your things, get out, you're off the show. Because you should be working in the finest kitchens on Earth. Just not any world that I live in.
Maybe if I show her this letter I got from Edgeworth. Hey, Miss Oldbag, if you could look at...
What? Oh, wait, look, there's more of this piece of...
Edgy poo!
Is that her perfume, Pheromone d'Amour? I smell.
Let's see here. Would you please allow this unsophisticated young person to conduct his investigation? Yours truly, Miles Edgeworth.
Yours truly?
Fine, truly.
Flattery. Fine, but only because Edgy Poo said so, you understand.
Okay.
I just thought of something I have to do. Remember, no messing around. You do anything bad and I won't let you off the hook.
Don't get
And then
cooked.
she
Stay
went
off
to
the hook.
Hawaii and never came back. Actually, I think she comes back later.
It looks like she has strong feelings for Mr. Edgeworth.
So,
Creepy.
you know,
Gross.
I know you were referring to, like, a later game, but it just made me think you were saying, like, oh yeah, she went to Hawaii because she was in infinite wealth.
Yeah, totally. No, because
Yeah, but-
in 3, she's she was supposed to be in the game, but they didn't have room for her, so they just put her in the credits, and it's like, there she is. She's at Hawaii.
Yeah.
I don't even know what case they would have put her in. I'm trying to think. I'm like, maybe the 3rd one?
I would assume, yeah, the 3rd one. Probably the one in the role that Butts is in.
Maybe, but you know, nothing's gonna come of it.
Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that the 2nd case? Whatever.
It's not important.
Maybe, yeah. That's so mean, Mr. Nick. Feelings are meant to be told and shared.
Oh, damn, sick burn from an 8-year-old.
Yeah.
Every time we talk about love, I always end up with a handprint on my face somehow. So anyway, let's continue our investigation.
Okay. Ah!
What now?
One little thing before I forget. Fuck you.
Oh, well, okay then.
Fuck you!
Why?
The police's main investigation team is going to be in there all day here.
Okay.
The team in charge of investigating the killer.
So don't go in there. Set one foot in there and you'll face the wrath of Windy Oldbag.
I love that they
no.
gave her a fake gun. It's honestly like one of the best sprites in the series, just to be like.
It's so silly.
Yeah.
E1 here to move forward. And there's the dick lobster again. Like we're the only ones here.
Bingo. Bingus. And yet the hotel seems so busy somehow.
Dalton, you've seen the lobster. Time Thief was showing me this last week. How in the original game it just looked like a dick, so they changed it.
Yes.
Probably
And then they
because the
changed
police
it
team was
back.
scouring for clues about the killer. Yeah, it looks fine here, but in the crusty like GBA, it's like, oh my god, that is.
I don't know. I wouldn't say it looks fine here. Let's be real.
It looks fine because you can see it's clearly a lobster tail.
Yeah. But it's a little phallic still.
Hey there, city boy.
Llama, you're still here. Can you go on?
Wrecking course. An investigative photographer eats or starves on her ability to snap up the scoop, yeah? Yeah. And this hotel just has an aura of mystery.
Does it?
Phoenix has come down with the case of the Fuds. Elma Fuds. Alright, I guess he's just Dr. Wily then.
Dr. Wily.
Dr. Wily.
You know, like something's always about to happen. But do you have a camera? Wreck Given?
I mean, yeah, I meant Dr. Light, but he's always like Dr. Wowie.
A photographer's gotta have cameras out the ear like corn to be a real pro, you know?
I can go for corn right now.
So I'm hanging around here. Speaking of cameras and feeding the mouth, do you have mine, you bread thief?
Why can't you drop that thief thing already?
If we find who stole the camera, then we'll find Dr. Wowie.
I want to ask
The
you about the
camwa?
night of the moida. Escally Wabbit.
What? You really gonna shell out the bucks for the info I got?
Wada, we're loitering in this hallway the night of the moida, were you not?
Well, kinda, but...
But then be very, very quiet, because I'm hunting for evidence. Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes.
I didn't exactly hang around here the entire time, you know? I followed a few stars around. Got a few autographs, shook a few hands, had a soda pop with a few of them too.
It's like she wasn't here the entire time, that white.
Lotta, please, be a good witness for once.
I can't believe they put.
You should have seen the
her
size of
and-
his lobster, though.
They put her and Oldveg in the same case, and it's just like, how did they do this and make it such
This-
a good case?
I
I
know.
haven't seen something this cruel since the third act of Scrap Brain in Sonic 1 being more Labyrinth Zone.
God damn.
Also, don't forget they threw in Dr. Hottie for like 5 seconds just to really fuck with you.
It's
Yeah.
a real who's who of everyone we don't like in this series.
It'd be Oldveg
The only
and
one missing
Larry.
is Larry. Unless.
Okay. If it was the first game's version of Larry, it'd be great. If it's the third game's version, yeah, keep him away.
Yeah.
Mm.
Secretary lady also wasn't in his hallway the whole time either.
This means there's no one who could tell us who came and went that night. So about the note that was inside your camera.
Oh, that little ditty I wrote?
Yeah, can I believe what you've written?
You mean the stuff about On Guard shoving his manager lady onto corridor?
Yeah.
Well, I reckon you best not be believing that.
What?
Look, I sort of wrote that on a whim, you know? Writing whatever came to mind.
God damn it, Lotta.
Whatever came to mind? You fucked us on this, Lotta! Yeah, just when you get down to it, just a lot of random bull-dooders.
God, I would love it.
Bull-dooders.
A bunch of bull.
God, I would love if Phoenix just was like, God damn it, Lotta, for once.
Yeah, just like shakes her violently.
Wait with you. Why are you staring at me like my grandpa used to? Hey, why do you look like you suddenly got older, too? Or am I just shrinking here? My baby! My $1,600 baby! What's with that red-coated prosecutor anyhow? The guy told me it was evidence and refused to give it back to me. The nerve.
Well, that's kinda how it is.
Hey, you're that redcoat's friend, ain't you? So put in a good few words for me and get me back the camera.
Want me to do what?
Listen, nag the guy, give him, sweet talk him a bit, maybe seduce him. Sleep with him a little bit, about 5 hours, and then I'll guarantee you'll get it back.
Why don't you do your own dirty work?
Look, Lotta,
No.
I can only do 4 hours.
Well, I reckon it's time for me to get going. Yep. A tablet photographer without a camera is just a tabloid, huh? What?
Yeah, I guess so.
Keep yourself together out there, you hear? I'm coming to see you in court tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you then, Wada.
And you too there, little one. Keep up the good work, okay? Pat, pat. Don't touch me. Don't be picky about your food now.
Weird thing to say, but okay.
And make sure you do all your homework, you hear? What's homework? And if
my
you
God,
happen
Lotta,
to find
shut
yourself
up.
a camera, make
Lotta,
sure you
shut
bring
up.
it right back to me.
See, even Phoenix is like, oh my god, shut up.
Would you please just leave already?
Duck and weave? Serpentine.
Like the bears that we just saw earlier. Don't remember who this is.
Blue house. Ooh. 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 No, is that... my assumption is maybe the detective. Mr. Nick!
What is that otherworldly ghastly moaning?
Should we be hearing this right now? We are in a hotel. What? I hate moaning ghosts! Oh no, they're crying out to God! We're about to get cursed!
Oh no, why would you do this?
Because I'm evil.
I don't think it's a ghost. Maybe it's a demon.
Oh, that's who it is.
Oh, that's the worst possible outcome.
Who are you calling a demon, Brad?
Oh my god, it's been a day and they still didn't get rid of the tomato juice?
It's evidence.
Zoinks! It's the alien.
Who are you calling an alien?
It's just you, Miss Oldbag. What are you doing here?
Imagine if you just stayed on that sprite long enough, it just passes out from air loss.
Yeah, they say if you wait an hour, she runs out of air.
I keep getting to pay my respects to poor Juan, and you're disturbing me.
Please talk to me about the night of the Moida just one more time.
I talked about him plenty at the trial. I was fooled, tricked, bamboozled, speckledorfed, deceived by that fraud of a photographer in her note.
I don't even know if that's a word, and I believe you.
She was loitering around here with that imbecilic look on her face.
With that imbecilic look in her face? Okay, got it.
Bro, you don't know what imbecilic means.
What's a face?
Now hold on a second there, you little pipsqueak. If you're going to take
Death.
notes, at least make me sound better than that.
Oh, all right.
Everything.
But you know, I was working that night too, doing my own job, minding my own business.
Sure you were.
So it's not like I was standing around wasting time standing around the whole night, standing around.
Standing around.
I'm wondering if you could tell me a bit more about Mr. Koida.
He was the most popular star, you know, especially where it counts. In my book.
Dalton, I said this last week, but do you agree with me? Isn't it weird that every person she's ever fallen in love with that is a star in some TV show has died, and nobody suspects her? I'm just saying, I'm throwing this out there. It's a little strange.
I mean, to be fair, we did make her the suspect at one point.
You're correct.
I heard that you was
Also-
wagging behind in the polls against Mr. Angad. Go on.
I guess the real lesson here is, for the love of God, Edgeworth, do not get into show business.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless-
well, it's just a recent thing. Bad luck in that, you know? But he was going to become an even bigger star than he used to be. Look. Just look at this mountain of presents. Presents. It's a show of the mountain of feelings all his fans have had for him. There's one real-ass bear back there.
It is.
Yeah, the mountain is pretty big and certainly nothing to shake a stick at.
Mr. Nick,
Oh, hey, what's up? My voice is back to normal. What is it, Pearls?
the presents, they're all bears, right?
Got a point. There isn't a single.
Oh my god, it's
thing
Mr.
that isn't
Grizz.
there. I made that fucking joke last week. It's just Mr. Grizz.
Do you think that Mr. Corrida had a bear fetish?
How do you know what?
Also,
that
what's a
is? You're-
fetish?
Mr. Creed's presents from his fans seem to be bears.
Well, that's because you can't think of one without thinking about bears. Is that...
Uh-huh.
Are you implying something?
Bears?
You know,
Why
I guess,
bears?
You know, I guess if you really want to know something about Juan, I guess it takes Juan to know Juan.
Alright, Phoenix, get the fuck out. Phoenix loses the trial because he offended Wendy Oldbag
And the
with a
judge for
shitty
making
pun.
a joke. The judge is like, "What the fuck did I tell you with the clown? No jokes."
Don't you know, when my dear Juan was training, he fought bare-handed with a bear. He refused to give in and let the bear win, but after the fight, they became friends.
What is this, Yakuza?
I was about to say, that is a thing they've done in Yakuza. I believe that's in 5. Saejima fights a bear as a side quest line.
Well, in Infinite Wealth, there's also like a character who is mentioned to have fought a bear.
That is also
We don't
correct.
see it, but it's like, is everyone just out there fighting bears in this series?
Apparently.
Yes. It's Yakuza. I could believe it. You fight a Roomba and a tiger.
And a bear.
It's a very powerful Roomba. Let's be real here.
Bear.
How did you like
bear.
the return of the Roomba?
It comes back?
I wish
Oh.
I wish I had seen it earlier.
I struggled with that on stream when it comes back.
So, because I saw it so late, I literally killed it in like 2 hits.
Okay, I was super underleveled and I beat it first try, but I was just like, oh my fucking god, everyone was just getting obliterated.
God, I really need to get Infinite Wealth.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It's in 7.
God,
And then it's in 8 again, and it's very silly. And it's the same character, the scientist is like, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna turn evil again, right?
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 God, his dialogue during all of those sub-stories is so good.
Is it still $60?
I think it's actually on sale for like $45 right now.
Ugh. no, what a heartwarming story.
Especially the part about the Roomba.
Why is that one bear back there evil?
Look, it's just like
As a
in
tr-
those young
as a
people's
treat.
dramas. I can see those two tuckered out.
Oh my.
Down by a river going, you sure can fight.
You too, bub. You too.
All that really happened.
Well, if you checked out all of the sub-stories, then yeah, you would have seen it.
Yeah.
Can you just weed his wiki page?
Can you weed the wiki page?
What a woad of quack. I don't have to do Wilbur anymore. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Ever since then, fans have been giving him bears as presents.
Yeah, nice. Bears.
I'm Uncle Bear, and I say,
bear from 8 o'clock. Weird echo.
I think it's clock.
What? Also, like Barry has pointed out, what is this? What is with this fucking series and like statues that are clocks?
Yeah, there's a lot of statue clocks.
There really are. It's so fucking bizarre.
An infernal racket.
Did Larry make that clock? God, I can
He did.
believe it.
I mean, we can't rule it out. We don't know that Larry isn't a fan of Juan.
Aren't these the only two? Well, there's the Thinker statue, that clock right there, and also the big monkey statue in like Global Studios in like the Steel Samurai case that like tells the time by ooking.
Yeah.
Can't just have a normal clock in Phoenix, right?
Nope.
It's one of the presents going off. It sounds like it's already 8 p.m. Way past your bedtime. Way past cool.
Ugh, that startled me. I thought I was gonna die for a second.
So-called free thinkers when somebody says way past. 8 p.m.? That's the time when the award ceremony ended that night, remember?
I'm sure flies. Hard to believe it's been 2 days since the ceremony. Transceiver. Hello? Hello?
This is not a phone.
I was gonna say this.
This is
Maya, how is Maya? You haven't heard her, have you?
my hostage is not a phone. Duh.
It seems you were not able to fulfill your end of the bargain, Mr. Attorney. I have heard the news.
Uh-oh.
You dumb bitch. It would seem my present did you no good.
No, Mystic Maya!
One more day, please. All I ask is for one more day. I'll get a not guilty verdict for sure this time, please.
I suppose if I must. I need that acquittal more than anything else, after all.
Please let Maya say something. I want to hear she's alright. I'm just chopping on a juicy burger over here.
Nick, he took me over to Burger King, but they were all out of burgers.
Then,
Alright,
a little.
Then, little.
Static all of a sudden. Hello? Hello?
And a jack.
It seems bad.
With the.
Connect.
Oh, we're trying to dial up to America Online. Did the transceiver just suddenly break?
Excuse me.
Of course you have it.
Well, I really love that part of the song.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, that's you.
Is that a bossa nova beat?
What happened?
I don't know. All of a sudden, it became nothing but static.
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Transceivers suddenly break like that. I should probably have an electronic expert look at it. You're the better. All right, now we're going back to the office. That lobster dick.
I was so ready to do the voice, and then I remembered I'm not him.
Welcome back, pal.
Hey, why is my plant flooded? Did you overwater the plant while I was gone?
No, it was thirsty, pal. It'll drink it. Just give it a minute. It's shy. I thought I'd make you a little something for dinner. A rich man's luxurious full-course meal. Out of a can, that is.
Make canned chicken? Does that exist? Disgusting. I'm sure you went through all the trouble to cook, but I simply don't have the time to eat it.
Oops, looks like you don't have a can opener, pal. So you didn't make a meal.
Did you get here? I thought he had already whipped something up.
Oh, I know. There is one way I know to be helpful.
He's just gonna chew
I'll
on the
microwave
can.
the can.
He chews on it. He's like, oh, I'll get it open like this. Hold on.
You just gotta crack it open like you do a tin of like rolls. He just slams it on the fucking counter.
Oh,
I
like
know.
a
I'll
Jewker.
shoot it open with my gun. Ask me anything you want, pal. Go ahead. Try me. I'm like a 20 questions machine.
Well, since you're an offering, I wonder what I should try asking him about.
Ask him when he's leaving.
You leaving? Never. I live here now. Oh.
You paying rent? No, pal. Why would I?
No chance in hell Gumshoe had a gun even when he was part of it. No, he had a gun. He showed it to Pearl, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, he shows it to Pearl multiple times.
Yeah.
It's fully loaded and the safety's off.
Pearl, you ever seen one of these fired off? It's
The
pretty
transceiver. Mr. Nick, you should ask Mr. Scruffy, detective, about that thing. I'm dead certain he bought it at Walmart then. In Japanifornia? What
Yeah,
thing?
he got it from Walmart.
Walmart? Oh my god. Walmart.
Oh yeah, this thing just up and broke all of a sudden.
It broke, pal?
Talking to the kidnapper, it just suddenly broke into static. Look, it sounded like this.
Sorry, that was me, pal. I don't hear any static, though.
Huh?
Maybe it fixed itself, like magic.
Strange, I'm sure it was making a loud static noise.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe it was electromagnetic interference. My dude?
Electromagnetic interference?
You know a word that big?
I practiced real hard.
It's the only word I know.
I saw it in that book up there. I was reading for like 30 minutes.
All I know is electromagnetic interference and breathing.
Let me tell you what an EMT is, pal.
It's something that happens when a radio wave gets mixed up with another signal, pal.
When you put it that way.
Please tell me you were gonna say the same joke, Hector. Please tell me we had the same fucking thought at the same fucking time. I don't understand what you're talking about. I was literally typing it out.
Amazing. Gotta share that brain cell.
Yeah, it's mine today, though. Like, for example, when a cell phone goes off next to a computer screen. Stuff on the screen gets kind of fuzzy and starts acting funny, right? Does it? That's a bad cell phone, or a bad computer, or both! Huh?
You know, I suppose that did happen with all of our technology in 2017 or 2018.
Suppose that's true.
Now I'm just reminded of the fucking movie Be Kind, Rewind, where it's like...
I love that movie.
It's like...
Where, yeah, nobody ever talks about that. It's Jack Black having to refilm every single VHS tape at the VHS store. and they do it really poorly. But they're all like actual movies is the best part.
Yeah, no, but it's like the entire reason they got erased is because he was like magnetized or something.
Yep.
And he just walked past every tape, and it's just like fucking.
Gotta
Also, he
refill
just
them.
said they were all from Sweden. Anyways,
to Sweden, pal.
what? I don't know. What's a Sweden with you?
It's like when you use the dryer next to the TV and the screen starts. Like, you don't know what a dryer is, do you? You're 8.
Wow.
oh,
I know
yeah,
all
the
about
TV
a
does-
sweet and sour chicken.
That's a Sweden sour chicken is my favorite.
Oh yeah, the TV do be like that though. Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
He seems amazingly happy being able to understand a TV.
I mean, same, honestly. Do you ever not understood the TV before? Those are rough times.
Did CRTs like break if you had the dryer on next to it?
Probably.
I mean, yeah, CRTs are, they're a little funky.
Performing for you. So the room you were in when that interference to the transceiver happened, there's gotta be something in there that's sending out very strong radio waves. My dude? Something like a nuclear bomb! Or like a listening device. Or something.
Ah!
Hey, speaking of that, where were you when it happened? We were in Mr. Corridor's room, the scene of the murder. What? Well, that's it. I'm gonna sneak into the precinct to get a bug sweeper, even though I made one myself. Canonically. Anyways, I'll meet you at the crime scene later, alright, pal?
That's the one he has to go get.
Why did he leave it at the precinct?
Wait, hold on, Gumshoe!
He got fired.
This
You
is
got
his signature
fired. Oh yeah,
catchphrase.
baby. It's investigating time. That's my catchphrase now.
It's clobbering time.
I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go. I'm trying out a whole bunch of Yeehaw!
I imagine that is like the what is it? The CSI.
Oh my god, yeah. He absolutely would have pulled out like a pair of sunglasses.
No, it has to be the from the Shield.
Did you see me playing the Shield game on stream?
No, I need to see the VOD of that. Send me that.
It's in the worst Metacritic games for last week in the PS2 segment. It's
Please
silly.
Please tell me you watched the like little recap trailer at the beginning of it.
I want to say I skipped it because it had footage from the show or something.
It absolutely does have footage from the show.
Yeah, so
but
I
it is fucking insane.
I had to skip it, otherwise I would have gotten in trouble. So
I love when Gumshoe said, "It's Gumshoeing time," and then Gumshoed all over the place.
I really love
Gross.
the fail sound effect when you're doing the mini game to search something is incredible in that game, Dalton.
Yeah, so I don't know if you watched the Game Grumps episode of it.
I did not, but I know you told me it was really funny.
So during like the opening like tutorial mission where they're exploring the house, Aaron couldn't figure out that he had to shoot the guy. He takes too long, and eventually just a cutscene triggers where the other guy picks up a gun and shoots you.
Amazing. I shot the guy and then planted drugs on him.
Wow, sound like a real.
Not like a
pro.
stand-up guy.
Really cool cop. All right, let's go. Anyway,
The coolest.
the coolioist.
What game was this? The Shield.
The Shield based on the TV show.
Never heard of the Shield TV show.
It had the thing from Fantastic Four.
And his confirmed kill count.
Nope, that's the thing. As far as we're
From
aware,
Fan Force
this
Check.
version has not killed anyone.
Like
He's killed
Kiryu.
less people than Kiryu.
Who's killed Zero. Hey, you're finally here, my dude.
God, it's so funny anytime Kiryu actually does kill someone in any of those games, where it's like, what are you doing?
I still think about the first game where he uses a guy as a meat shield, and I'm like, yeah, you absolutely killed that guy, Kiryu. Come on.
Yeah, there's no talking your way out of that one. He wasn't even like a criminal. He's just
like, oh fuck.
When did that happen? I don't know if I've gotten there. Oh my god.
It's in like the middle of the game, I want to say. He goes into a Chinese restaurant, and the guy who's like, would you like a table? Just pulls out a gun and like fucking shoots at him, and then he's just like, whoops, I'm gonna use this random guy as a fucking meat shield.
I don't think I've gotten to that part yet.
It's a very stupid game.
I think I'm at the part where I think Haruka got kidnapped by the Liumong or whatever, and I have to go to Yokohama. That's where I'm at right now. I don't know if that's like how far into the game that is.
I think that's the part that it happens, actually. I think it's like the immediate next thing.
Well, cool.
Gumshoe is now Columbo. Okay.
Oh boy. Now time for me to embarrass myself because I have never watched Columbo. I know what he's like a little bit, but
Yeah.
just do a Mike Myers voice.
No.
I'm not doing it. No, I'll do a fucking Taco Bell dog. God damn it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Do you have the bug sweepy? Well, you see, I did get busted trying to sneak in, pal, and suddenly I'm staring at the precinct doors. From the outside, I mean. So, yeah, I couldn't get one of the police bug sweepers.
You mean you couldn't get one? We need that item!
Hey! Calm down, pal. I talked to my wife about it, who I love very dearly, and I did get one. I just didn't get the police's, you know. Well, so this is a bug sweeper.
Why are you so excited about that? Looks a little broken.
Hey, this was made when I was in elementary school, pal. Those were the days. I remember I used to play tinker with toys all the time. I would electrocute myself. That was fun.
By who?
Me, of course. Seeing this show brings back memories. Hey, don't look down on it, pal. Sure, it looks a little beat up. You made a bug sweeper in elementary school? Yeah, let's just ignore that. Moving on. Didn't you?
Why does it have the coloring of a cartoon chicken?
It does.
I mean, this guy was like really deep into playing Story of Seasons, pal.
Your heart and soul? It'll work. It'll work. Trust me, pal. It'll do the job. But one more thing before I forget. But see, you can't set the sensitivity. So it's gonna beep at anything that gives off electromagnetic waves. But isn't it better that way? Shut up.
Gumshoe, what the fuck are you doing?
And it's that brought it all this way. Mooch. How do you? We might as well give it a whirl, right, pal?
On all over again.
Like the Titanic. I heard a funny story about that. How there was a mummy on it. Anyways, let me tell you how to use this baby.
Isn't there a thing recently about a company that's gonna like make an exact replica?
Yes, it's very bad. Don't do this. Please do not do this. I'm begging you.
God, why are rich people so fucking stupid?
They're bored. They're bored and stupid. So we're gonna find it, right? Right. Now first, let's turn the sweeper on. Next, move the sweeper around to give the room a real thorough looky-see, pal. Sweeper will let you know how strong the signal is picked up, so keep an eye on it, okay? Would you find something that's giving off a lot of radio waves? Press enter to look. There's a lot of things here that's going to give off radio waves. Let's take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal? Alright, I'm gonna go stand outside and keep an eye out. You may yell if you find the bug. Got it, pal?
Try this one.
No, that's fine. What? Well, I was gonna say something. What is the? Why would the?
Why would the what?
Like, are they planning on building the Titanic again to sail on it? Because
I don't know.
Yes.
here's the
it's
thing:
supposed-
it's like it was a luxury cruise liner from a century ago. It's probably not even like that comfortable nowadays, comparatively.
Well, yeah, but it's not about whether or not it's
I
good.
know.
It's about the.
I know. It's about rich
the
people being
fucking rich
idiots.
people statement.
I know. God,
I hate rich people.
it's almost like it's a stupid idea. Yeah.
And to really prove how great of an idea this is, we're gonna go find an iceberg, and we're gonna do some ice dodging.
To show you the power of flex tape, I sawed this boat in half.
Oh my god.
What a lovely. Imagine if they put it back together with flex tape. I don't like it.
Fancy bear-shaped toy robots.
The robot? A realsy robot?
Yeah, it's a real one.
Mr. Nick,
Yes.
how many horsepowers is it? How many horsies?
That's a bear,
How
so it's
many
bear-powered.
horses?
Horsies? Well, look, it's there, so,
I love Pearl. My heart.
phone is the most common place for a listening device, I'd say, but let's take the receiver apart first before we get ahead of ourselves here.
Wow, you know a lot about electronics, don't you, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, I know tons, especially when it comes to taking them apart. It's my specialty. Fixing apart the gum
Nick, you lying sack of shit.
Really easy to take something apart, not put it together.
He barely knows how to operate a computer.
I mean, he has taken apart.
2016.
Hasn't he taken apart a phone before? Or oh no, never mind. I was thinking about the listening device from the first game, but that was already out of the phone. I think.
Yeah.
No, there's no
Never
listening.
mind.
Damn, I can't do the tomato juice.
Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Banana bread. Actually, I just want to see something. What about bear clock? What does bear clock say? Certainly looks like an alarm clock.
What's wrong? Why do you look troubled?
Can't imagine the listening device being inside this alarm clock. Just sort of reminds me of something that happened a long time ago.
Yeah. Oh.
Anyway, looks like it isn't in there. How about the rice cooker? Oh, I guess it's making bread?
Oh, there's a really delicious loaf of bread in here.
Earl is now Luke from Layton. So, ye British kid.
Yeah. Wow, there's a really delicious loaf of bread in here, Professor.
Professor, I solved it!
I'm just gonna... I feel like I'm just gonna end up doing berries, Luke.
I
It's
guarantee
just like a piece...
that's supposed to be rice, because that is a rice cooker. That's why I'm like, what?
I think
bread.
so, yeah. Well, Mr. Scruffy Detective always says, got to keep the trailing crime scene warm.
What is with all the Sonic redeems?
I don't know.
Alright.
People just want Sonic.
Keep room in that case a little more metaphorical. Anyways, so, oh, hey, what's in here?
This is This is just a giant stuffed teddy bear, right?
Why? So here's my questions. This is the correct answer, obviously, but
Professor!
why the fuck did he go out of his way to send a giant real stuffed bear instead of a tiny stuffed toy?
Because it's funny.
It is pretty funny.
I think they actually kind of explain it, but whatever. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. Hey, did you find it yet? The listening device, I mean. Oh, hey, did you find it yet? I was talking with my wife, who I haven't seen in, who I love very much. Yes. No,
Or-
not yet. But oh, no,
Yeah,
not yet. But this bear's eyes. Let's see. Perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves. Seems legit. Sounds like you found the device to me, my dude. Let's take this big fella's eye out. Ooh! Let's see what we've got. No! You can't! Such a violent act! He's screaming in pain, Professor! I can talk with animals, even oh no! Oh god! Oof! Rip.
Why does the bear scream, pal?
Why not?
No!
It's a GameCube
Yes!
controller port.
Yeah.
How do I use
It's a-
this, pal? I don't have a GameCube controller adapter.
Shove it up here now. It's a miniature camera, and it looks like there's more. There's more? There's
Oh no!
a transmitter and a timer.
Oh my god, it's a capture card.
Yeah.
What? Mitter?
It's an Elgato.
Got him, more like it.
Transmitter, pal. Oh, is this more of that high-tech stuff that you talk about?
Tell us about the camera. Shiny thing is a camera?
Yep, it's a pinhole CCD camera, my dude. It's a small, high-grade video camera, mostly used in security systems.
With the video camera.
It runs on a battery. Neat, which comes in with in a set.
But there's no videotape in this camera!
Oh, fuck,
Whoa.
you're right. That's only the camera part here, pal. Duh. The tape recorder with the tape inside it is somewhere else. Somewhere else? But where could it be, Professor? The footage is changed into radio waves and then it's sent to that recorder. So it's sort of like a TV broadcast, isn't it? Hey, you know, you're right. I know what TV is.
So, what's a transmitter? Phoenix.
It's a device that sends the footage the camera took to a specific destination. It's like a video version of a listening device, pal.
It looks like it's attached to a small clock-like thing.
Oh, that's a timer, pal. You can set it to turn the camera on and record at a certain time with it. Our Pearl and Gumshoe more technically savvy than Phoenix. It's like how like little kids are like know how to use like iPads and stuff better than like their parents. You can set it for certain. You can set it for a certain time. Yep, let's see. It looks like it was set to start at 8 p.m. and go for 1 hour. They wrote it in crayon here just to make sure that we knew.
8 p.m. That was the time the award ceremony ended.
There's no date set, so it's been recording every night, I guess. Hey, Mr. Detective, how long has this bear been here? A prisoner's been been here since the night of the murder. Then maybe this camera caught the murder on tape.
What?
Whoa! If you think about the angle the bear is at, it's bound to have a clear shot of the whole crime, pal. So there was a camera in this bear's eye.
It was disguised as a present.
And I'm sure it was here on the night of the murder, pal. It's pretty big, so it stands out pretty well in my mind.
But who gave Mr. Karita this present?
I don't. Oh.
Well, ain't that the $1,000,000 question, pal?
God, I wish I had $1 million. This means that someone out there got a video of what happened here that night.
I wish I had infinite wealth, pal.
I just got.
Isn't there any way we can find out who that person is?
Rather the real deal than a video game. And my
Professor!
is on it.
It's impossible, pal. It's impossible, my dude. Radio waves can be sent to almost anywhere, even France. So there's no real way to find out. Oh, Professor. I franced all over your stream. How do you feel?
Is there no way to find out?
Oh my God. That's Canadian. I got it!
Oh, sorry, eh? Wait, we can't be doing Canadian. That's not until the next game. What?
Shit, right. Hey, pal, let me borrow this mini camera for a bit.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go around the electronic shops to see if I can find out who bought this.
But that's impossible. I mean, it's already 9 p.m.
Leave it to me. Even if I have to search all night, I'll find your man, pal.
Okay.
That was surprisingly loud. Oh yeah, baby, it's investigating time.
God, it really
Trademark patent pending. I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go. Look at me go, registered copyright. Yeah!
Yeah,
I imagine he just jumped out the window, and they're like, "Oh my God, why the fuck did he do that?" He knows we're on like the 6th floor, right? Yeah, he knows.
But gumption.
Fuck!
Yeah, you just hear the you know when Wile E. Coyote falls and it just takes a moment for the sound when he hits the ground. That's what I imagine it sounds like.
Damn it, pal! I didn't think about how much that would hurt.
He's built different.
Something's broken, pal.
I should have double jumped at the last second. I was thinking about ground pounding, but it took too long, so I hit the floor. Yeah.
Mr. Scruffy Detective Joey is a nice man. He's pushing himself so hard, all for Mystic Maya's sake.
Think this is Edgeworth?
I think so, yeah.
It's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the most inefficient ways, right? You'll have to excuse me. I heard your conversation just now.
Edgeworth, what are you doing here?
A rescue team has been created and deployed. I can't say I'm optimistic, but we'll have to move forward, one step at a time.
I see, thanks.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find her. Stupid bear. There was a spy camera hidden inside the stuffed animal, huh?
Did you just find that out immediately, or were you listening outside the entire time?
I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, look at this bear.
I have a listening device on you at all times, of course.
Wait, where? The badge.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Or it's always the badge. It always comes back to the
Always the
badge.
badge.
You're one lucky man, right?
Huh?
Do you know this stuffed bear, little girl?
Did you vote?
I have no idea.
Why, this is the bear from Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Of course not. The maker of this bear is very expensive luxury brand from overseas. It's completely handmade. Only a small number of these are exported here.
Why do you know this? Do you own one? But no, I would never.
Of course I own one. What kind of idiot doesn't own one? Right.
All the cool
Tell me
kids
you
have
don't
one.
own one. The camera and transmitter are scatterbrained. The camera and transmitter that scatterbrained detectives took with him are dead ends. Things like those can be bought anywhere. However, this bear is different.
My God, he jumped out the window for nothing? He jumped out the window? I missed that?
was wondering
like
what
Scott
that-
Pilgrim.
I was wondering what that pathetic scream I heard was. Something about his ankle? By tracking how it got into this country, this bear can tell us who the buyer is. The
Again,
bear
how does
will
he know
tell
this?
us. The bear will tell us about the buyer.
Or the killer. We're no longer British.
Can you really do that, Mr. Nick? Can you really? Is that legal?
Well, I guess so.
It's 9 p.m. I think I can still make it in time. I'll be taking this for now.
To my office. Where it's mine.
He's just gonna puts it in his pocket.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure you have other things you have to do. See you soon, right?
Wait!
What?
Can I take one of the bears too?
Yeah, of
No.
course. You weren't going to take one?
Yeah. All the cops are taking one. It's not like Juan Corrida's gonna need him.
I have no interest in explaining myself to someone who cannot comprehend. God, I should use that line on Twitter more often.
Yeah, you should just post a screen cap of that and just be like, no.
But besides that, right? Until court reconvenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question.
They only had one scene, Icy, don't question it. They didn't have time to
Who-
make it nighttime.
Who was the person that murdered Juan Corrida?
Who
The
was
real
phone?
killer. Would it be
The real
Day
killer. Do you really think it was Adrian Andrews? Are you a moron?
To be honest, I don't know anymore.
God, right. You still have a little time left. Find the truth, right? Everything begins with the truth.
Garita's real killer. Asked. Kidnapper whose sole condition is an acquittal for Mr. Ongard. And this card. Need to kill her. The only way I could save you now. Find all the answers to this case tonight! And what your real intentions are, Edgeworth. It's to win. You said, all I can do for now is to find the truth, not to win. Normally I'd say let's take a break here, but, I mean, there's still investigation to do, so we'll do it after. This is the only case of the game where they cut it in half.
Unless. It's past 9 p.m. already, isn't it? I should be asleep.
That is what the title card said, yes.
You can see that?
Yeah.
Wonder if Mr.
You
Edwards has
can't.
already found Mystic Maya.
Who
God,
wouldn't be
it's-
able to see that? Are they stupid?
No.
Please take time. I'd say probably not. The police are professionals, Pearl. They'll find her, so don't you worry. And if we can win a not guilty verdict tomorrow, then everything will be okay.
You're right. I believe in you.
The real person who killed Mr. Kurita was...
An assassin, Mr. Shelley the Killer, right?
Hard Miss Andrews found at the crime scene seems to be proof of that. If that's the case, then a new question comes to mind. Who was the one that hired the killer to begin with? Who is his client?
You mean who asked for the murder?
The person didn't want to dirty their own hands in blood, but whoever this client is, still a killer. It's literally in their name.
Who could have hired the assassin? You think it was Miss Andrews?
I wonder, was the client, and why go through the effort to stab the knife into the corpse herself?
But if Miss Andrews wasn't the client, then... Oh no, it can't be. Oh no,
And on guard himself?
oh no, oh no. Mr. Ongar really did hire the assassin.
He's not innocent at all. Far from it. He was guilty of the crime.
No, but that can't be Mr. Ongar, right? I mean, when we first talked with him...
Mr. Onguard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Did you kill Mr. Juan Kurita?
Alright, just so we're
Alright, just so
clear.
we're clear, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't kill anyone. And that includes Juan Corrida, okay?
But there's no Cyclops. He didn't. The truth. Told the truth. Actually, that reminds me.
Did you remember something, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, I
It's something Miss Andrews said at the trial today. She said something interesting.
I left the oven on.
My muffins! So, what's the interesting thing?
Oh, that's right. You didn't hear it, did you, Pearls?
Because she was possessed. Juan had bet everything on the Jamming Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought, anyway. It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. Mr. Onguard's secret? Is this secret?
Oh, yeah. But for now, let's think about it this way. Mr. Kurita was going to reveal the secret. That means Onguard had plenty of motive to have Mr. Kurita silenced. With Mr. Onguard, there's no way around it now.
Oh, it's really getting late, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, it's past 9 p.m. already. We'll have some things to prepare for tomorrow's trial. So the matter
Guys, do you think
is-
it's past 9 p.m.?
It is. The secret
I want-
Mr. Kurita held about Mr. Onguard.
I want chalky milk.
You can have it. You have to find the glass yourself. I've got the milk here. You just gotta you gotta find it, okay? I know it should be refrigerated, but I carry it with me at all times because I know what you like.
Wait, hang on. I just checked my statue of the thinker. It's 8:22 right now.
I think it's
Hmm.
8:22.
This is bullshit.
And
Yeah.
Miss Andrews' real intentions.
But aren't visiting hours over at the detention center?
Sure, we'll think of something, Pearls. Don't you worry.
Just break in. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Arrest you?
If
Don't
only
answer
there's
that.
Maya. Hey, wait!
What is it, whippersnapper? All I know is nothing that has anything to do with you is ever good. Like just now, I was handed this strange device for who knows what reason. And I was told to use it to search the whole hotel.
That's the bug sweeper, isn't it? The one Gumshoe made.
I don't know, and frankly, I don't care. But the request came from Edgy Poo, so...
Edgeworth.
And he said...
If you feel angry, direct your anger at that unsophisticated lawyer.
So I'm going to feel free to direct all of my anger towards you.
Like you needed an excuse.
Thanks a bundle, Edgeworth. What a pal you are.
It's absolutely top secret, so you'd better keep it to yourselves. I heard they found a spy camera hidden in one of the presents.
Very interesting.
I'm sure it was, you know. It was to catch poor Juan in the middle of a scandalous meeting.
Scandalous? What's that?
Find out when you watch Recess and you learn what they actually...
It means, well, you know that gossip that's been going around town about my dear Juan?
Oh, you mean that thing about Miss Andrews? Sure, she must have had some reason for getting close to Mr. Farida.
I'll let you in on a secret, youngin'. I know who planted that spy camera. It was that obnoxious puffy-haired photographer girl. The nerve of some people.
I don't think it was her.
I don't think so, but
Spying on people by herself. As if I wouldn't want to see it for myself, too!
Wow, the alien actually admitted her true intentions for a change.
I don't know what you're thinking exactly, but I can bet it's nothing good.
Say anything.
you thought it very loudly.
So you want to know about Juan and that manager? Oh, that's you.
So you want to know about Juan and that manager, right? Actually, as I hear it, they were something of a refreshing pair, those two.
Oh?
I tell you, Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms, I heard.
That manager? Who are you talking about? Oh, wait.
What do you think I'm talking about? You don't know that manager woman Juan had. Oh. It's a shame she unalived herself, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Miss Celeste Impacts, Miss Andrew's mentor, right?
Yes, that's the one. That Celeste girl. She was supposed to get married, you know.
Married? You mean like to Mr. Farida?
You're like you young kids today don't know anything, do you? That girl Celeste killed herself 3 days after their marriage announcement.
Days after the marriage announcement? What in the...
Why would Miss Apex want to kill herself? She was going to get married!
Well, that's because she was thrown away, you see, by Juan.
What?
But they were going to get married, right? They promised each other, right?
You'll find out when you're older, Pearls. We held a grand announcement session, but 3 days later, one suddenly canceled their marriage.
Huh.
Is that true?
It was in the weekly magazines.
Like the tabloids or like actual magazines? But why? Why did he do that? Why am I just making her just like a... Whatever.
Was it? That was not in the magazines, unfortunately.
I see.
I only read Nintendo Power that week, though, so... I mean,
They announced it in Nintendo Power, too.
Yeah, it was really weird. That night after Juan called off
Slow
the
video
wedding,
game week.
that manager, Celeste, unalived.
How terrible.
Content warning. Probably should have said that earlier, but...
Yeah. We gave one last week and forgot to give one here. Yeah,
Oops.
this case goes places.
Yeah, if you have any hang-ups about it. I wonder what happened.
Wow! Wow!
Whoa. Holy
What
shit!
the fuck? What the
And
fuck?
And with that, I'm gonna go get myself a quick snack. So I'll be right back.
Darkest sketch! Darkest sketch! Darkest sketch!
Man,
I wonder what happened.
would it
between
kill
those
you to
two.
make a better joke?
Oh my fucking god. Alright, Time Thief, when you get back, I need you to delete your account.
Oh my god.
On that night, there must have been at least a few hundred jokes about that. I guess the police are done with their questioning and investigating. Looks like things here in the lobby have finally calmed down. Alright, we are going to the Criminal Affairs Department. Oh, fuck. Look who it is.
Oh my god, it's bootleg Blue Badger. I really do kind of... I both love and hate that they didn't update the art for that.
It's funnier that way. Feels sort of tense in here, doesn't it, Mr. Nick? Yeah, it does. I wonder if something happened. Would be the chief.
You're Mr. On Guard's lawyer, right?
Ah, yes, sir.
Well, we finally just found the person you've been looking for. A real decisive witness.
A decisive witness, you mean for the on-guard case?
We're taking the witness's statement right now. Gotta hand it to Mr. Edgeworth.
What's Edgeworth up to now? Who is this witness?
I think you know this person quite well, Mr. Lawyer.
Gumshoe, I knew it. Mr. Nick? Kidnapper's demands, and now this. I can't see any way to win here. It's Larry? I knew it.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Edgeworth wanted me to tell you something.
Did?
Even though visiting hours are long over at the detention center, he wanted me to grant you special permission, so there you go.
What?
I've already called them so they know. Go on, go talk to your heart's content.
Thank you very much. This is such good news, Mr. Nick. Go talk to your heart's content. The police are pretty sure they have tomorrow's trial in the bag. They must have transferred Miss Andrews here by now. Both Mr. On-Guard and Miss Andrews are in the detention center. Now then, whose story do I want to hear?
Dude, it's Mr. Wright. I hope you can get me off the hook tomorrow. I'm counting on you.
I hope so too. Dropped a bombshell on me by saying
I love
Karita was killed by an assassin, and that the assassin's client is this man, Matt On Guard. Oh, hi, Time Welcome back.
What's wrong?
Mr. On Guard, have you ever had chalky milk?
Damn it,
I had some earlier. Why do you
That is what I
ask?
was gonna make myself ship.
Back
I
again!
forgot.
I actually had some like right at the start of the stream.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I had a comp.
I also, believe it or not, I had a Baja Blast earlier.
You know, I've had a Baja Blast on all of these streams. I'm out, minus the one that I need to save for first charity food because reasons of marinating meat in Baja, but that's not for this stream, that's for a future stream on someone else's stream. Hooray! But we raised a lot of money for it, so I have to do it. There is something I must know with 100% certainty.
Well, you seem kind of different. You're totally not your usual lawyer dude self.
Alright, OJ, did you do it?
Bro, do you think that glove fits?
You must have quit.
Yeah. You mean the one where Juan was gonna dress up as the Nickel Samurai?
Yeah, I heard a little more about it from Miss Andrews. Looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful. Troy and Matt's acting career had it been revealed. Please fill me in on what this secret is, please.
No.
That's a lot of Cyclops. This was coming. Mr. Nick, don't tell me. Cyclops.
You said a secret, right? But I don't have any idea what it is. Do you, dude?
You know about Miss Karita and Miss Andrews' relationship?
Well, it's all over the tabloids, dude. But I don't know any of the details, if that's what you mean.
What a miss.
Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't care what Juan did with his little life.
Miss Andrews, she had a purpose in mind when she started seeing Mr. Karita.
Getting
Her mentor was Mr. Karita's manager. Andrews was going to get Miss Celeste Impact suicide note from him.
Let's.
That jog any memories?
that game.
I really dig that game. That's the one with the like 2D platforming, right?
Yeah. The one about
Dude,
a trans character that was only trans because of one flag that pissed off the entire community.
Dude.
On Guard is now Shaggy. Oh, don't
What?
believe that. Hell yeah. You not know about that?
No, I mean I knew that like the creator came out as trans. It was like afterwards, like yeah, I think it was actually just about my me realizing I'm trans or something.
It was, but also the really funny thing about it is that people got really upset that the reason that the character came out as trans in the game, like in universe, is at the end scene you get in like a DLC or something, there's just like a trans flag very small on the side in a corner. And that pissed off so many people, and they were like, I want my refund, the game is political. So I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Anyway.
Like, zoinks, dude, I suddenly got totally hungry. You up for a pizza? My treat.
I can go for it.
Mr. Nick, what's a pizza? Is that like a kind of pea, like green peas or sweet
Back to
peas?
your detention center, Pearl, just for that.
Pearl, how has Maya not taught you about pizza yet?
go eat one later, okay? I wonder what the Japanese version of this is.
Who's Maya?
Yeah, cut off by the pizza dude at the shop.
Yes.
That's too bad.
Well, how about we get our minds off this topic and talk about something else, eh, Scoob?
Uh-huh.
Mr. Onguard. Connected to Miss Impact suicide in some way. I'm Scooby. I'm gonna pause Matt Onguard because we have the ability to do that now because we're done here. Gonna pause that. That will be whenever we come back to him. We are going to the criminal affair. There he is, Time Thief, if you want to do your thing since you missed it earlier.
Who?
Oh, you know.
Oh, right. Yeah, I got this. Well, music.
Julie, do the thing.
I don't know who this is.
Oh, Mr. Wright, please, you have to help me.
Uh-oh. It's Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah, that's Jerry
shit.
Seinfeld.
There's Jerry!
Jerry!
No, that's Kramer.
Oh yeah, he does kind of look like Kramer a little bit in the face.
Jerry.
I'm gonna take you for a ride, Jerry!
I love that meme. I saw that one recently. What's going on in there? I'm gonna take you for a ride, Jerry. Kramer!
What happened? Why are you here? You see, I got roped into this somehow. What? Oh, well, now I'm gonna testify tomorrow's trial. Oops.
So the decisive witness is Mr.
I was talking with the detective until a little while ago, and I was on my way home. And all of a sudden, you there! You're under arrest! And I was brought back here.
Oh.
Then my face and whole vibe in general looked suspicious or something.
Well, I guess I could see how they thought you looked sus.
They just arrested him because of the vibe. I'm just a normal guy in
that's-
an exercise show for kids. Is that a crime?
Yes.
I mean,
he's still wearing
to
the
be
suit
fair,
a
he
day
was
later.
also arrested the first time for vibes as well.
Yeah.
Pretty
What
much.
about this testimony you're giving? What are you going to talk about? I love this
Ugh.
scrunched up face he's making. This is a new
I
sprite. I've
really
not
don't
seen this.
know. I really don't know yet. It's so good. Sounds like I saw something pretty important from what they tell me.
Saw something important. What was it?
Well, the detective told me not to talk about it. You can't tell anyone, and especially not that lawyer, he said.
Oh yeah, this.
Who do you think is that lawyer the detective was talking about? I wonder.
Pearl,
This must be Jerry
I know
Seinfeld.
you're a child, but are you stupid?
I mean, there's more than one lawyer in this world, right? 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 In my world. Yeah, you
Wait.
got it.
Why doesn't Phoenix just call the Justice League? Is he stupid?
Yeah, I would just simply call the Justice League and the Avengers to just solve my case.
Wait, 5 lawyers? There's Phoenix, Edgeworth, Francisca.
And
I guess.
Well, I think there's 3 living lawyers right now.
Well, Payne. Payne is 4.
Oh, yeah, and then Grossberg.
Manfred's dead, and I guess Grossberg is still
Grossberg
kicking around,
counts.
isn't he?
Yeah, Grossberg absolutely counts.
His hemorrhoids also count.
Yeah.
What do you? Oh God, no! What do you think he's up to?
Okay,
these
so there's
days?
6 lawyers.
All right. Well. Now you're Velma Pearl, so have fun.
Wait, who are you thinking is the 5th one?
I don't know.
Is Manfred dead? Mr. Nick.
You're Velma.
Mr. Nick.
That's your Velma.
Mr. Mhm.
Yes, it was.
Mystic Maya and myself are your only two allies in this whole world, but it's all right.
Yeah, okay, that does sound like her. It just didn't from like the one word. Ouch. Oh, you ever run a friend, Roy?
This is gonna do a whole lot of. That's a lot of damage, you know. Cause he got that refreshing like a spring breeze image going.
Is he really right?
Well, let's see.
When did you
Matt's
become
always
Scoob?
A while ago. Did you not see?
I completely missed that, I guess.
yeah. Matt's always been kind of a player with women. He would never really turn a pretty face away, if you know what I mean. No, why am I turning into Scoob? He'd always say, it's just a game to justify himself. Gross.
Why you have to be mad?
Berg. What? How horrible. That's unforgivable. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. But you know, he did say once that, what was it? There's only one person in the world who won't swoon over me.
Edgeworth. One person who wouldn't wound over him?
His manager, you know, Miss Adrian Andrews. The A stands for Ace. The other A stands for Arrow.
Powers is Fred. I don't think he's gonna be here that much longer. Do you wanna save that? Because I think we're almost done talking to him.
I mean,
he's
he will
gonna
be a
come back,
witness.
though. He is a decisive witness, apparently.
I
Yeah.
could just pause it, I guess.
I don't know. We'll save it.
Alright. I'll put it on for now since he's here. We can pause it later. There you go. Some characters don't show up for a really long time, so there you go. It's just about randomly wooden grind of energetic.
Dude, what the fuck did you just say?
Did you just say a slur?
Met a ruby rats.
you
but I hate the
you see,
options.
I'm actually a sucker for gossip. I mean, celebrities and their world have this dazzling sort of image, right?
You are a celebrity.
I
Get
am?
out of here.
Since when?
The Razzling Word of Image. You a part of the Razzler, Mr. Rowers?
No, I'm more of a hairy, sweaty, smelly, ascot-wearing kind of guy, you see. And mystery solving.
That does kind of.
But it's okay. It is okay, really. Try my best.
You know,
I get to hear plenty of
everyone always
gossip.
asks me about that ascot, and I always say the same thing. Mind your own
Own
fucking
fucking
business.
business. I love that. That's a real thing they aired on Cartoon Network.
Yeah. I knew that was real. I forgot like where that was from, and yeah, that was Cartoon Network, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Mind your own fucking business.
My Twitch Prime thing, if anyone uses Twitch Prime, if you have a Twitch Prime available, you should do it right now to show the alert off. Is incredible because that's a real Fred line from a real Scooby-Doo episode where he goes, "Remember to smash that subscribe button."
Yeah.
It's real. I didn't make that up. That is a real clip from a real episode that stars a YouTuber.
Of course it is.
Scooby-Doo and Guess Who. I had never heard of her and I don't remember who she is, but
Of course. Well,
Yeah,
I mean-
Scooby-Doo crosses over with a VTuber.
they'll do more.
isn't that what Cyber Chase was about?
Yes.
Eh,
The gang becomes VTubers.
Yes.
I don't think that's how VTubers work.
Play Yakuza 8 if you want to learn
No,
about
no,
VTubers.
I'm pretty sure that's how VTubers work. I get to hear plenty of gossip about a lot of the other stars around me as things happen.
What if I make the Phantom Virus into an actual VTuber?
What if you make the
A
Phantom Virus random every time you play the GBA game, and then you, NerdSync, get the world record? Isn't that right,
I'm
Oh.
like NerdSync.
You shouldn't have shaved your fucking head because you look like him.
I would look like him if I actually grew a beard.
Honestly, you probably would actually look more like him that way. Anonymous, thanks for the Prime sub. Not the same thing, but I appreciate it. How you doing, Anonymous? Well, retro.
Oh, hey, did you hear about this yet? About Miss Andrews' mentor and her unalivening?
You mean Mrs. Rinbrix?
We heard something about how her wedding was canceled. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
He seems real excited to say,
Yeah, she fucking killed herself!
Howard, what
whoops.
the fuck?
Yeah,
She's
why is
just
he so
hanging
excited?
around.
I feel like
I thought about it a little the other
this
day.
is a much
about
better
that-
sprite for that of, yeah, I guess she fucking killed herself. Like, I don't know.
I thought about it a little the other day about that mysterious death. Hey, Mr. Wright, why don't you ask me about that? Go on, go ahead. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. You won't do it, bitch.
Powers is so charged up, his skin is practically glowing with electricity.
I'm morbing out. So, hey, have you heard this? Celeste left a suicide note.
No.
I hear they're all the rage with people committing suicide now. Oh, God, I'm gonna stop.
All right.
And they
Jewker,
said...
I'm sorry in advance for your VOD getting demonetized on YouTube.
What are you...
It's okay, I don't make any money because I don't have enough subs on the archive to even have monetization. If you would like to subscribe, we only have like 500 something right now. You need
Wait, so that means I could...
monetize.
Wait, so that means this entire time I could have just been saying the N-word and nothing would... and there would have been no consequences?
Yes, you can say Nintendo.
There might be some consequences, I'm not gonna lie.
And they say that
here.
they say that Juan went and hid it.
Heard about that in court today. Wasn't any actual
Yeah,
proof,
these-
he had left a note.
These ads are universally poorly timed. Oh no.
God, I really
Well, this
hope
is what
the
I
ad
think.
started playing right after you asked if you could say that. Oh god.
Y'all pushing some buttons tonight. Yeah, I'm pressing this one.
Done a single thing! It has been time
Wait, why is
deep
it-
and Dalton! I have just been...
Hey, hang on, I have not pressed any buttons. It is
You
all-
made... Hold the fucking phone! You made a
Hold
fucking
up.
joke after Time Thief did! You did! I fucking remember! You're guilty! Nice try.
My joke wasn't anywhere near as bad.
You're right, it wasn't, but you still made one!
I can't believe this.
I don't fucking know.
Is this how you thought Phoenix Wright would end?
No.
Phoenix Wright trilogy now available on the shows.
Holy shit. You can't
I think
say
that's
that.
I think that something bad was...
Goku!
You have the power of mute, Jewker. You are equally evil in this.
I am
You,
True.
only
It is
you can prevent me
100%
saying...
true.
Hi, Mooch.
Hello there.
Hey, do you want to stick around?
I think I will at least try to for a bit. Hello.
Fair enough.
Holy shit.
I think that something bad was written on that note.
I'm an enabler, but bitch, I didn't fucking do anything!
Something
Let's all
bad
have
was
another
written on that note? Like Nintendo?
Yeah.
Can't say that!
Something bad for Juan, that is. Something bad for Mr. Corrida?
That's what I
Figure
said.
so.
Well, before she died, Celeste talked with a few of her friends. And she said, "It looks like I got caught up with a truly insidious man."
Really insidious man. Did she mean Mr. Karita by that?
Well, there's no one else that fits the bill, right? And it would be a reason enough for him to hide the suicide note.
See, well, that's some good info, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ron Guard and Miss Andrews, they're both...
Come on, gang, let's split up.
Let's all go to the malt shop. Still things that
Yeah,
are
I
standard
almost
no
made a
though.
malt today.
Oh god, I love malts.
They're delicious, but I was already running late for the stream, so I was like, I don't have time to make a malt.
What is a malt?
It's like a
Like a milkshake.
slightly more buttery milkshake.
Yeah, you put like malt in it, and
Yeah.
it's real good. You gotta get it.
What is malt?
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm malting here.
I'm absolutely gonna make one.
I'm trying to think of the best way to
tomorrow.
describe what malt is.
It's like a powder that gives it kind of like a slightly more buttery flavor.
Yeah.
You can put it into like regular milk and just mix it up that way, or you can mix it with like ice cream and all the other milkshake stuff and make something truly
Milo.
amazing.
yes. You rang?
Put malt.
Balloons to tell
You
me
put
you're
malt
right.
in the malt? I mean, that is actually how it works, yes.
Oh, surprisingly, actually, there's only like a
Hi,
minute
Sana.
left.
Hello, Sanatsukai. What's up?
I guess at that point, if it's only a minute left, fuck it, I'll count that as a full thing. We actually got a surprising value out of that. For that then.
The powder, not the
Oh,
person? What person?
I've never heard of Milo the powder.
Nor have I heard of malt the person. What?
I believe this.
The Time Thief's name is actually Milo. Looked up.
Hello. Oh, Milo the. Oh. Son of a. Oh, I was genuinely like, like, yes. What do you want?
Alright,
Alright,
while you guys are-
Yes, I have had Milo, like the chocolate drink. That is also really good. I've had that before too. It's really good. Sorry.
Alright, while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Go get your malt.
Yeah, you do that.
Alright.
I am also
you wanna be
considered very
influenced?
I'm also considered very
I guess
delicious,
I
but
am.
that's completely separate from this conversation.
Oh, it's you.
Sorry to be visiting you at such a late hour. Even though it's daytime out, because we only have the one scene and you can clearly see how bright it is.
Yeah,
But there are a few questions I absolutely have to ask.
it's a reverse eclipse outside right now.
Me? I thought your client was Matt.
Andrew knows something. Clueless about the secret Mr. Kurita had on Mr. On Guard. I'd like to ask you about Matt On Guard, if you don't mind.
Mr. Wright, you still don't know, do you? The real him, I mean.
Bear a lot of resentment towards Mr. On Guard. If that's the case, then why did you become his manager? Why would you become intimate with his rival?
That has nothing to do with this case. Nothing.
About Miss Celestine Pax.
I had finally put her death behind me. And now, thanks to you, it's come all back to the surface.
It's like
Sorry.
boomerang. It's all coming back to me.
Yes, I was shocked by their suicide and how much we keep using the still frame.
Yeah.
And it's true that when I heard the rumor that Juan was the one who had hidden her suicide note, I began to draw close to him. I wanted to get her suicide note back, and to burn it.
I wanted to burn it. Why?
Didn't want it to spread just like another piece of gossip. But I never held any murderous intent towards Juan. I would never do something so stupid.
Suicide note, huh? Wonder what it said. Did you try to frame Mr. On Guard?
That's simple. Because he's the killer. That's why. Isn't it the duty of every good citizen to inform the police?
But there has to be another way.
There's gotta be another way! I miss those infomercials.
Yeah.
Police are excellent at doing their job, so figure it out.
Bullshit.
Yes, they're so good that they couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celeste's death.
Miss Andrews.
Well, I know you're not the type of person to do something without a reason, so please, tell me why you did what you did.
No.
Revenge.
Revenge. Oh, right. Yeah, did you say something just now? Yes, I said revenge.
God damn it, everyone's got Cyclops. Oh, you've only got one. Okay,
Only
well,
the one.
Not that big of a secret.
Don't you understand yet? You're not my lawyer. To be honest, you're more like my enemy.
But
Kinda fucked up to say when, I mean, Edgeworth treated you like shit last week.
also we are accusing her of doing the crime.
I just heard Miss Andrews say revenge. Alright, well, help you are. Maybe I'll find something super helpful at my office, like...
A gumshoe? Ooh! Mr. Nick! Your phone!
I don't like the sound of this ringtone right now. Kinda
Why not?
ominous.
It's probably just your imagination. You should really pick it up, Mr. Nick. It could be important.
I'd like to call you about your car's extended warranty.
Hello?
We got a big problem. Sorry, hang on. I'm on my way to your office right now.
Okay. Wait a sec. Come in here. Because I live here. Oh, holy shit, that was fast!
It's terrible. I don't know what to say, pal. Let's go. Oh, I got here faster than I thought. I like how it still has the fucking image of him on the side. No time to relax now, pal. I'm confused as anything here.
Yeah, I was climbing up through the window. That's the only way I know how to get in.
I parked my car inside your wall. I hope you don't mind.
He just looks out and he's like, what the? Well,
How did that even
Put
get
that
there?
car there.
what happened?
We got him. We know who bought the spy camera.
Hey, Edgeworth already told us that wasn't important. This quickly?
And this bear is what gave him away, pal. Oh. Oh, he actually realized that.
Bears.
I figured it out, pal. And I didn't even need Edgeworth to tell me. I figured that we should have been looking into the bear instead of the camera. I'm wondering if Edgeworth...
Pointed him in the right direction.
Shh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Come on.
Let him have this. There's only one person who bought one of those bears that's related to this crime. The Big Blue House. Who is it? Who would be so rude as to spy on another person in their room? Head on guard. Huh? Head on guard. Your client, that's who, pal.
Things couldn't get any worse. You sure you heard right? The person who bought this bear was...
I heard it from the department store clerk, pal. This is the credit card receipt for the purchase.
Or Japanese receipt. Never seen a receipt like that.
Nope.
For that kind of expense, though, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. 3,800, pal. That's an exact match to the price of that stuffed bear.
Receipt? All you have?
Nah, it's not just a receipt, pal. The store clerk said so himself. He told me, I'm sure I sold the bear to Mr. Ongard. I mean, the clerk even got Mr. Ongard's autograph out of it, pal. Jesus Christ!
Way to screw yourself.
This motherfucker.
Guy's a dumbass.
I'm sure the person that bought the stuffed bear was Mr. Ongard himself.
My sight is failing me. What about the spy camera we found?
Oh, that was a dead end, pal. I mean, get this kind of thing from anywhere.
Yeah.
Only an idiot would try and follow this. But for now, I can give these back to you for file away into evidence. I know you don't want to give up, pal.
I thought. Didn't think it was possible. Who put the spy camera in Juan Corrida's room was Matt Ongard.
Why? Why would Matt Ongard do something like this?
He might be a prick.
It was to catch Miss Andrews and Mr. Corrida in one of their rendezvous.
I bet is not good enough for me. The absolute truth behind the camera.
Are you gonna see him? Mr. Ongard, I mean?
Yes.
I'm scared, Mr. Nick. I wonder what we'll find out next.
Scared myself, but I have to put on a good face for pearls. Matt Ongard, what in the world have you done? Okay, bye. Alright, if you want to be on guard, he's currently got a Shaggy voice.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Like zoinks! You know, you're really working late, you know. It's already past 10 p.m., dude.
I think it's time you told me the truth.
Relax. Don't you know that ignorance is bliss, man? But if you really want to know, let's talk. Like zoinks. I don't know about this, man.
Alright, it's time to bring out the Baja Tama again.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like you're seeing a ghost, man.
Now let's hear what this secret of yours is. What if Mr. Corrida had been successful in his plan? What would he have disclosed?
I told you before, dude. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Juan, okay? Just give me some snacks. Look, Mr. Wright, I can keep on saying it until I'm blue in the face, but I totally didn't pay Juan any attention the whole time that night. I mean, come on. I was in the middle of a nap. Right, Shag?
Don't lie to me.
Huh?
No, you paid close attention to Mr. Corrida, especially on that night. This is the only reason you need the camera. Call him out on his bull. But you probably need it in court too, but like, they're like, oh yeah, I should probably give you this back. Someone used this camera to security film Mr. Corrida's room the night of the murder.
Secretly film? With cameras? On film? What?
You can do that.
And sent the images the camera took with this transmitter.
Wow, but dude, where was the camera you're talking about hidden?
Spy camera was hidden in this bear's eye. Bear that was supposed to be a present from a fan.
I guess one had a few kind of those fans too, huh, dude?
Actually, I wouldn't say this bear was a present from a fan.
Ellipses. You sure, dude? Like, who else could it be from?
I think you could personally show the credit card, but the game wants you to. This because, you know, specifics. God, he's only 21. They're both only 21. That is not a 21-year-old.
That one has to be a reference to whoever played
Kamen
the
Rider 1.
first Kamen Rider 1. Yeah, aka
that's Sega to Sanshiro.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, Sega to Sanshiro. It's like that- Sanshiro, like that is totally like a reference to him, right?
I assume it is, yeah. You're on guard. Don't you know this bear from somewhere?
I don't think I've ever met Mr. Bear before, dude.
Oh, but he says
Like,
he knows you.
and I have to
You
pull-
forget such a great friend. I mean, just look at him. I'm squeezing him right now, and he says, "Hello, Mr. On Guard, it's me, Mr. Bear. Whoa.
You sure that's not just an old? You sure that's not just an old man in real estate under there?
Yeah.
What else did the bear tell you?
That you're fucking
Did he whisper
bullshit.
sweet nothings into your ear at night?
Is that the one who put the camera in his eye was you, Mr. On Guard?
Like, I don't know how you work in court. I think I was in some serious trouble.
Damn, sick burn to your own lawyer.
Come on, this is all a joke, right, dude? You just pulling my leg.
Not ready to give up your secret yet.
Well, do you have any proof you want to show me first?
Here's proof that it was you who put the camera inside the bear. Oh wait, hold on.
Direct evidence.
Take this credit card bill, you forgot it. I have here one credit card receipt, Mr. On Guard. It's from when you bought that stuffed bear.
Dude, all you can tell from this is that I spent $3,800 on snacks. I go to that department store all the time, okay? This $3,800, that could be that toothbrush that I bought that one time.
No, it
You know-
fucking isn't! Who the fuck buys a $3,800 toothbrush?
Listen, this toothbrush is made for button mashing, dude. That's how it's so important.
God, the fucking spoon tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, you got angry before Phoenix
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I remember this line. It's like, oh, what? You what, mate?
You fucking what? You fucking cheeky, you fuck. You having a fucking giggle, mate? Oh, I be bashing you fucking head in, mate.
You fuck.
You fucking dead. What? You having a giggle? A $3,800 toothbrush?
It's ivory and got elephant hair for bristles.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah.
So it's an elephant's tooth brush. An elephant
Ah,
hair, like,
boo.
oh my god.
Elephants
Ah,
use toothbrushes?
No, they don't. At least, I don't think.
Oh.
But in this case, ivory is an elephant tusk, so it is a literal toothbrush made out of elephant hair. Elephant hair. Which people use nowadays?
Yeah.
This guy's a fucking asshole. Anyway,
A little bit.
Store clerk clearly remembers you and your purchase. Probably you even gave him an autograph, did you not?
more ellipses. Dude, you could have said that earlier. Saved us all the trouble. So can I ask you one thing?
Yes.
You got any snacks? You're my lawyer, right, dude? So, if you are, then why are you looking into stuff like that?
Don't know the truth, I can't help you.
Sounds more like stupid lawyer talk to me. Hey, let's stop talking about this, okay?
No, not yet. I haven't asked why you set the camera up yet. What your secret is, of course. It would be strictly confidential.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Find out what I want to know, because I must. Put this camera in Mr. Kurita's room and filmed it in secret is weird.
You are looking for...
Kazuya Mishima.
There it is.
What is this card?
Card. This is a certain man's calling card. His name is Shelly the Killer, and I'm sure you know of him, don't you?
Shelly de Killar. That's ridiculous. Why would I know this some shady scumbag like him?
Really don't know him, then why acting so jumpy all of a sudden?
Just off my meds, man.
This is it, I'm finally starting to get to the truth. Can't afford to make any more mistakes now. Mr. Mad on guard. And why you know Mr. the Killer, it's because we're hero of justice. Hero's claim. Since you're the one who set up that camera, you knew exactly what was going to happen in that room. So how? You know something like that. Because you're his client. That's why. Hired Shelly the Killer to assassinate Mr. Juan Carita. Real mastermind behind this whole
Scoob.
murder is you, Matt On Guard.
Like Zoink Scoob, I'm back from the malt shop.
How's your malt?
It's quite delicious, actually.
You want to take,
Yeah.
take On Guard
Hell
back?
yeah.
Yes. Am I still doing the Shaggy voice?
It literally just
No, the Shaggy
ended.
voice just ended.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. All yours. And you get the good parts too, I think, of what
Yeah.
happens.
Here I was, trying to be a good boy for you, dude. I thought if you didn't know, you'd be able to do your job without feeling bad.
Here it is.
That's what I thought, anyway.
You're On Guard? You really did hire?
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna consult myself, okay?
God.
That's something to say when you see someone being an asshole on like Twitter or something. Hold on, gotta consult myself. Yeah, hi, it's me. Like, fuck that guy. Consult myself?
It's probably about time anyway.
Time for what?
I think it's time for you to meet him now, Mr. Lawyer Dude.
I get a wine
How
glass.
do you do, Mr. Lawyer? I'm Matt On Guard.
Seriously, where the fuck did
Where
you
did I
get a
pull
wine
that
glass
drink
like
from?
this? In a detention center. Matt On Guard as Professor Chaos because Hector told me to.
I don't know who that is.
Butters from South Park.
Also, refresh the thing real quick before you do that.
I know why.
Before you add him. Yeah, you know why.
It looks like chocolate
No,
milk up there.
Yeah.
Probably is, knowing this lore.
Alright, have fun.
Okay.
The most defeated I've heard you today. You're just like,
I was looking forward to doing that in the actual voice.
Yeah, my literally as soon as the stream started, my friend was like, "Don't forget to request Professor
forget
Chaos
the
when this reveal happens."
don't forget!
So you were doomed from the start. I'm sorry.
If someone else can do the voice, go ahead. I don't know how to do this voice.
It's me, Professor Chaos! Okay,
There,
hold on.
good
I'll get it real quick. Let me just gotta hear it real quick.
Yeah, do Matt as regular Butters.
That
That's
was
why
my
they
estimate,
wanted.
yeah.
That's why they wanted me to do. That's why they wanted me to do Professor Chaos for this reveal. That's the entire reason, because of the Butters from last week.
If you want to do it, Mooch, go ahead.
I mean, I could. I mean,
Okay,
I could do
I just
it.
had to
But,
list.
all right, or yeah.
Well,
all right, you
done,
go.
Mr. Wright. I bet it wasn't easy to gather as much information on this as you have. You really... Oh, wait, that's Phoenix.
You are Shelly the Killer's client.
You didn't really think I would dirty my own hands in this, did you?
Allowed to say this when the guard's right over there.
What do you?
I was going
What
to
do
say,
you mean?
so many of this. And that woman, Adrian was quite brave herself. Trying to stick the crime on me, I didn't think she had it in her. But all I care is that Juan is dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer?
Douche. You're lying. What a terrible. What a piece of-
It's way past your bedtime, little girl. Go on and let us grown-ups talk more about adult things, like chaos.
Yeah. But why? Why did you hide the video camera?
A weakling soon believes the words of others, just like that pathetic Adrian.
Dangerous secret?
I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins.
What?
Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. They turn their clients into cash cows by holding the sinful deed over their heads. And a superstar like me, how much do you think I'm worth? Care to guess? Someone
$800.
chaotic as me?
$5.
I'm siring another assassin to get you now.
Earl.
And that's why.
Yes, that's where the video comes in. It's got his face and the crime scene recorded on it, preserved for all time. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want. I am truly the most evilest. That's right, that video is my insurance. Isn't that what they call it, Mr. Wright?
Why would you do something so wrong, yet so right?
Because I'm a grown-up, and I can. Good enough of an answer for you, little girl?
Douche! But why would you kill Mr. Corrida?
Because he was about to sling so much dung onto my perfect chaos, onto my perfect public image. Scandals are a little annoying, aren't they? Like bugs you gotta step on.
This is all because of that press conference. And it.
Mr. Corrida had been able to give it. Mr. Engarde's secret would have.
Ah, well, that's what we call taking advantage of the situation, you know? I had no interest in doing it, really, but bit by bit, it crept up on me. And then the situation just presented itself perfectly. How beautiful, I thought. Professor Chaos.
It's like I have to remind myself the character in their voice by doing something like that.
Just do Butters.
But Butters talk like this.
I mean, there's really nothing different.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Professor Chaos.
Yes, but Professor Chaos needs to do this. But Butters
That-
needs to be all nervous and
that's-
stuff.
That's how Mr. Corrida ended up dead.
Butters is like this. Let me tell you something. I'm not like Adrian. I don't depend on anyone. People are simply things to be used and thrown away. Put on a sweet, innocent face, and people will swallow anything you feed them. Adrian fell for it. The assassin, too. Oh, and how can I forget? Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer.
No, I mean, yeah, I did.
Everyone all working their butt off for me, Matt and God, Professor Chaos. Oh, did that leave you speechless? What a shame. Y'all, you're asking you could be doing these silly voices. What's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? You've grown awfully quiet.
Confused by you all this time. When we first met, I asked if you had killed Juan Corrida, and you answered very clearly that you hadn't killed anyone.
Well, yeah.
Hey now, I never told you any lies. The person who did the killing was that killer guy, right? All I'm guilty of is taking a catnap in my room.
You killed Mr. Corrida?
I dare you to say that in court tomorrow. Aw, but too bad. You can't. You're my lawyer after all, aren't you? You could always drop my case and use to represent me. How does that sound? Aw, but you can't, can you? That would be the one thing you absolutely can't do.
Mystic Maya.
You wouldn't want to test the killer. He's a man of his word. Or so I hear. You could end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed out if you lose.
This is a real Columbo-esque case in that you kind of already know who did it. And it's just like, okay, but how is he gonna get
Like, this is... When I first played this, I remember this gave me, like, a heart attack. Because, well, first of all, the whole thing with, like, Maya getting kidnapped was, like, scary. I'm like, holy shit, they could do that? But at this point, the game had always been, like, the cases are always, like, how are you going to how can you prove that your client is innocent? Or how can you find the real killer? But when your client is guilty and you're in the situation where you can't admit it, otherwise your closest friend dies, it really leaves you in a situation where you're like, how do I win? What is the
There
what
really
is the
isn't a
right
win.
like what's the win situation in this case? And it really just leaves you like fucking like treading water, and it's just like, what the fuck is I supposed to do now? And it's so terrifying that like I really felt like Phoenix in this case. Where I'm like, I have no idea what I have to do, and I'm so scared. And I have to it's so
Continue.
terrifying.
I'm just like, it's... I don't want to say what I want to, because it might be just a little too on the nose, but it's you as Phoenix and as the player are trying to find the justice in this, almost, I could say.
One might say justice
For
for
all. Yeah.
all.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
mean,
just like
yeah.
Once you get to this point, then it's like the entire theme of all the cases or like at least what the cases we're building toward finally hits. It's just like, oh, this is the motif they were going for.
Yeah, like like the theme really like comes together at this point. It's really cool.
And it's just like, and it's not just you doing it too. So it's just like, you get into that later, but it's just like, how does justice work in this system?
Yeah, it's a good
What is
theme
it?
for
What
this.
does justice mean? Like what does it mean to be a lawyer? Really, truly. It's such a good game and such a good like theme.
Mhm.
And God, I love it.
Scoundrel. Alright,
So,
Matt
how will you-
Ungard is back to normal if you want to take over, Dalton.
No, he's
Yep.
still evil.
No, I meant
Well, this is his normal.
So if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, Esquire, I think I would give it my all
I wasn't
tomorrow.
looking and I thought you said that on your own, and I was like, what? Why'd you add that? I looked up and I was like, what? Oh, never mind.
Where'd that come from?
Who are you?
You won't believe me if I say this.
Why do you sound like a successful and accomplished artist?
While they were talking about their thing, I quickly ran over to grab a bunch of tortilla chips, and so we're back on the tortilla chip train again.
Tonight's just the night of all of the recurring jokes coming back. The tortilla chips, the Baja Blast. I got my malt right here.
Is that a recurring joke? I don't really feel like it is.
It can become one.
Hey Nate, what's up?
We have the potential. Mike Myers. Remember, everyone likes a happy win-win resolution.
How the hell did he get a wine glass in jail? How did he get his smartphone into jail? How did anybody get anything in jail? Who cares? It's fucking... It's goofy.
You see
I'll get
those
you for
bars
this.
on the window, laddie? They just throw you the drinks through there. Such a cliche phrase. Hang on. I'm stuck in the accent.
God. Stop doing the Taco Bell dog, please.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
That's such a
Get on
cliche
my nuts.
phrase. Juan said something similar just now. Juan said something just like that. If memory serves, it wasn't right now. On account of him being, unalived. Of course, well. We all know how things turned out for him, don't we? I mean, I didn't just a moment ago. Good night, Mr. Lawyer.
my nap time now.
Hiya. What am I
Shoe.
supposed to do?
Will somebody please tuck Matt on guard in?
And now you finally found it.
My contact lens.
When the fuck did you get here?
The starting line of this case.
Edgeworth?
I don't care for the horrid atmosphere here. Let's return to this precinct. You know, the place with a much better atmosphere.
You can't tell. Oh, no, you can still tell it's daytime out.
I really do
Right?
wish they had like a second, like a nighttime image.
Yeah, you know, there's little things like that where if they ever, like, actually remade these games, I would like to see them, like, update
Like,
some of
yeah.
that stuff.
A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I get why they did what they did for it. Like, they just kind of... But whatever, but yeah.
I mean,
like,
yeah, there's a
proper little
reason why,
update.
like, I was initially against them doing the shift to 3D, but I think it has allowed them to up the presentation without losing the style.
Yes. They've gotten very... They've done a lot of really silly and goofy things. 3D that I feel is very in character, and yeah, I love what they do with the 3D games. So...
Yeah. The art in Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2 is phenomenal.
Yes,
From what I've seen.
absolutely.
Well, right, what are you going to do? If you plan on changing your strategy...
No! Oh, also... Sorry. We can't do that!
Right. He's holding Maya hostage. And you're a hostage, too.
I guess I'm a hostage now.
How has there not been a character in this series called You're a Hostage?
Is there an...
Wait, what should we do? I love it.
Why do we have
He's
a
like,
sudden
I want to say something. Can you turn the fucking music off on the toy? Hey, we're having a serious conversation. It just gets louder.
Somebody pulls out a gun and just shoots the damn badger.
Oh, thank God the blue badger isn't real.
Yeah, he can't hurt you.
That's not something I can answer for you. Sorry, I was in the middle of chugging my my malt over here.
Let's all go to the malt shop, gang.
I hate that your stupid joke got me to go make a malt. It's not something I can just...
Yo, Dalton, look in chat. Do you see that emote? Those two emotes, I should say?
Yes.
They're the tick.
Oh my god.
Spoon!
Rare tick emote.
A tick in the wild.
I would love a tick emote.
Mr. Edgewood, would you like it just... I would love a tick.
You're an
I mean,
artist. You
also-
can draw yourself the tick.
Yeah, I literally can. I have the capability.
You have
You
this
have
power.
the power.
Right. Only you can decide where to go from here.
To the malt shop.
1 year ago. At that time, I didn't truly understand what a prosecutor was.
Yeah.
Frankly, I still don't. The word seems ridiculous. And that is why I had to leave the prosecutor's office.
Hi, Alita. Did you want to voice anything? Also, hey, it's the tick, as in the world-famous superhero who's really good and his TV show was extremely good and unfair that it got canceled.
How have
Also,
there
you're-
been 3 different Tick TV shows that have all been very good and all been canceled?
Because the
Yeah.
At least
world
Amazon
is
had
cruel.
like 2 seasons.
The world is not ready for the tick. Also, your boy toy is here.
Hi, love.
Hi.
Why did you say hi?
Why not?
Fair enough, I guess.
Obviously,
shot.
Jewker identifies as toy. I can identify as a toy, especially for her.
I thought that I couldn't stand in a court of law until I knew what a prosecutor really was.
Something you will learn, Time Thief. You cannot shame that who has no shame.
No, I'm not shaming. I'm just like I said, Aelita, your boy toy, and Jewker said hi. So
It's just funny.
that's more what I meant. Yeah.
And now, right, it's your
It's like-
turn.
Mooch is right there. Yeah.
I only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
They want their turn.
Yeah.
They want their hour in the ball pit.
What is this thing called a lawyer? What can you do as one? You must find the answer, and you must find it on your own. Is my hair looking a little gray in this shot?
It does, actually.
No, it looks beautiful.
Talk to Edgy.
I styled my hair after Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Again,
So, yeah, if you played Infinite Wealth, you know.
If you know, you know. If you don't, you know.
I'm a lawyer. Like for someone who is clearly a killer. On guard, that man is really...
It doesn't matter who. Every person deserves a proper defense and a fair trial. Isn't that the basis of our judicial system?
Yeah, they're really spelling out the theme of this game for you. Proper defense, but what exactly is that? It's when you leave yourself open like this, right? Punches him in the face.
Finish
Oh my god.
Nut shot.
Proper defense is when someone goes to bat for you on Twitter.com.
They can do that.
Except they usually don't provide a proper defense. They usually just say mean things about the other person. It's not really defense, it's just offense.
What were you gonna say?
Defense.
Oh, that's me. Yeah. If we're a lawyer forcibly and blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery.
Ironic that you of all people would say such a thing.
Kind of true. But isn't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Oh God.
Isn't that exactly how you have fought for your clients up until now?
No. Yeah, you gotta have an actual quest. You want Edgeworth as the Scotsman from Samurai Jack? I mean... Bet. Second.
Man, I guess I can do the Scotsman.
Scotsman's pretty easy.
He's a Scotsman.
Just do the Taco Bell dog.
Isn't that exactly how you fought for your clients up until now?
I thought you said you wouldn't.
How good is my Scrooge McDuck? Here, David.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ignore that one.
God.
I'll do it.
Fuck
You want me
you.
dinner.
Fuck you!
Ooh woo.
Well, that may be true, but that's... I believe my client to be innocent from the bottom of my heart.
Alright, I won't.
If I wanted to get on guard and acquittal, that's not a proper defense at all.
I like that.
I became a lawyer because I thought I could save people who were suffering and in pain. Oh no.
The Scots have invaded the game. Finally.
Not
Dave.
Can I look at this mess we're in? I can't
Blow
even
me
protect the
bagpipes.
person closest to me.
Gumshoe walks in. Hey, pal, I'm real honored you would say that about me, but I don't need protecting.
And then he just trips immediately.
Ah, shit, my ankle is still broken.
That's a callback. Even if I win the case, I still lose in the end. I just don't know what to do.
The deal?
Dot. Right. But you get a hold of yourself. You have it all wrong, laddie.
Huh?
We aren't some heroes. We're only human, you and I.
Yeah, we can't all be She-Hulk.
Yeah.
You want to save someone?
Joke is that She-Hulk is a...
It's true. We can't all be She-Hulk and or Daredevil.
Yeah, but the thing is that they've actually met She-Hulk in Marvel vs. Capcom, so like...
Well, that's why we need Marvel vs. Capcom 4.
We did get that, sadly.
No, we
We
didn't.
don't. We need
No, we
Marvel
didn't.
vs. Capcom 4.
Infornate.
Well, here's the problem with that. I don't even need to say a response. Edgeworth just has a response on screen.
That's something that's easier
that's sad.
said than done,
Oof.
wouldn't you say?
Sadly true.
We do have that. It's called UMVC 3 mods.
Honestly, the modding
Yeah.
for that game is incredible.
True. I mean, I've been seeing some great ones coming from there.
You know, that reminds me, we should play that sometime. I recently bought it on Steam.
Yeah, you just need to install the mods, and honestly, it's worth it because it just adds even more characters.
Yo, Capcom re-released Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
That'd be a good one too.
What's that?
You are
Tatsunoko with
a
these nuts in
defense
your mouth?
lawyer. You are a defense attorney. You can't run away from this. Just like you can't run away from Ligma. You can only fight.
Who's Steve
you can
Jobs?
Why fight?
People
I would
like you
love
and
if-
Francisca Von Karma are always using all you have to pin me down. Fight to the very end, even when you know the truth is not with you. I'm not like you. You fight for a false verdict for a man I clearly know to be guilty.
Coward.
Francisca. She fights for herself.
What about Ike? He fights for his friends.
He fights for his friends, laddie. The only thing she fights for is her perfect win record. That's all.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Her quote-unquote perfect win record.
And isn't that the same as you? Isn't that why you ran away a year ago? Your precious win record was destroyed. You're so petty.
You stupid bitch.
Is that honestly what you think?
I see. Now I understand why you despise me so. It's because you are stupid.
What do you?
Thanks to you, when you sealed off my path to a perfect win record. I began to realize the error of my ways. Next, I realized the fire of my ways. Then water. Then earth.
Oh no,
I realized that things such as a perfect win record were meaningless. When will you get that stupid lesson through your stupid skull, Mr. Wright?
what?
He definitely
What?
was not paying attention. For
Pearl is like so rarely like on screen that I'm just
know.
scrolling through Twitter.
Don't
How much
believe
more
you.
time do
Are
I
you
have?
saying that that is why you left the prosecutor's office 3 minutes?
Okay.
But then why? What are you here now?
The answer to that is something you'll find out on your own.
Yeah, she was dozing off. It's past her bedtime. She needs to go to bed.
I have faith you'll see it before the verdict is
Yeah,
read
it
tomorrow.
turns out Gumshoe gave her a bunch of sugar packets. She's just been
Gumshoe!
pouring them down her mouth.
Here's some.
I need that for
Hey.
the coffee machine in my office. What are you doing?
Hey pal, I
Gumshoe.
got back from the supermarket. Here's some Fun Dip and some Pixie Sticks.
And,
Just all the
I
candies
used
that are
Wright's-
just pure sugar.
I used Wright's company credit card. What the hell am I doing? Oh, he's right there. Fuck.
Yeah, he's right there. Shit.
I made
I
you
don't
a
have a
mess.
company credit card.
Oh.
I made you
Where
some
did I find
chalky
these-
milk.
Where did I
Except I
find these
used
3 magic digits from?
I made you some chocolate milk. That's it. But instead of chocolate mix, I used Fun Dip. Instead of milk, I used 5 energy drink. 5 hour energy. You're welcome.
Can't even remember the last time I had Fun Dip.
I think I have Fun Dip somewhere in my house.
But if you
It's fun to
can't,
dip.
then you will be powerless to change the ending of this story. Perhaps you could say a miracle might
Miracle
not
never happened.
happen.
Earl.
Mr. Nick, the Burger. The transceiver.
Oh,
5 more
please.
minutes, Mom.
I'm sorry for what happened earlier. Now then, Mr. Attorney, do you wager you can obtain an acquittal tomorrow? My. What is the matter, Mr. Attorney? Are you stupid?
Yes.
I don't sense your usual anger this time. Did you finally call the Justice League?
Yeah, then you just hear like Batman already is there with everyone else. Remember that one moment in Justice League where Batman is just fucking with the villains for like 2 episodes and he's kidnapped, and then he's like, end of the episode, he's like, damn, I wish I thought of that. Oh wait, I did. They just all burst through the door.
Oh wait,
Yeah, that's like one of his best moments.
I still think one of my favorite moments from the animated series is like he busts into a room and there's like a single thug there.
Yep, I was just thinking about that too.
It's
The
just
smartest guy ever.
Yeah,
see
I
anything?
didn't see
Nope.
anything.
Tell me, please. You're holding my hostage for Mr. On God's sake. What are you doing this for? That cold-blooded killer.
right.
Right. You fucking tell him. Please don't misunderstand things. He is my client.
Don't toy with me, laddie. A man who hires an assassin is just as much of a killer himself.
I believe you were asking me for a reason as to why I am doing what I am.
Yeah.
This is what I like to call my aftercare.
I usually do mine in the bedroom. Hey.
Dinky.
I mean, well, where else are you going to do it?
There's other places called like dungeons and stuff.
Yeah, the bedroom.
What the heck is aftercare?
You'll find out when you're older. My name carries a certain amount of honor and dignity, Mr. Attorney. I have more honor than a Fire Nation prince, for instance.
Okay.
I take great care to ensure that no suspicions fall upon my clients for my handiwork. Ignoring the fact that he's in prison right now, that is what is called client relations, and it is a part of an assassin's duty.
Well, yeah. You took care not to let suspicion fall on guard, but it still happened. So then that's when he was like, well, I gotta find a way out of this.
Well, then maybe you should
Assassins.
have been better.
Oh, hey, hi, Maya. You're looking very kidnappable today.
We were unlucky this time, and my client was arrested as a suspect.
Yep.
As a result, I did what I had to do to enlist your expert help, Mr. Attorney. He had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through.
Phantom, he's Danny Phantom.
He's an asshole.
I love that
I love
video
that
so
version.
And to ensure that you would do everything in your power to the very end.
What is your name?
Why would I answer that, Phoenix? Are you stupid?
Also, I've told you my name.
I believe I told you once before, however...
Kid, but
My name is The Killer.
I only do this profession because I was born with this last name.
I wish I
Nom-
had been born with the name, the Chef.
Jelly the
Nominative
chef.
determinism. Nominative determinism.
So you are the one called Shaft.
Yeah.
Jelly the Killer.
What?
Am I... Am I Scottish or is
No.
time up?
You're Edgeworth.
You're Jelly the Killer?
No, you're bad.
I mean, I guess Edgeworth could just be Scottish. Please keep in mind, you do not have much space to maneuver with me. As a killer, I always finish what I set out to do.
The way they say that makes it seem like you'll meet more of them in the series. As far as I know, you don't.
I'm going to call my pal, Amon.
Amon
You
a
fail.
killer.
On to kill.
Amon these nuts!
Oh!
You failed to keep up your end. Fuck you! You'll be inflicted with a serious case of ligma.
Oh no.
Steve Jobs.
Maya's
Ligma
gonna get
funerals!
so hard that she's never gonna be able to recover. Maya!
He got me with a D's nuts joke, Nick. Which one? Was it funny?
That was not a time
Very.
to ask that.
But it was very funny. It would be
But
my
she-
duty as an
99
assassin
cents.
to see she receives a nice long nap.
A nice long. Oh, so she's gonna go to bed?
Yes.
Are you gonna like tuck her in and give her like milk and cookies?
If she asks nicely.
You know what? He's actually a really nice guy. Let's get to know him, Nick.
Yeah. Ah, no.
Now then, if you'll excuse me. If someone were to trace this signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome. Troublesome of these nuts.
That was strange.
Thank God we know where the one cat on Earth is.
Yeah, we've never
Well-
met another cat in this series. Oops.
There's only been one cat and one dog up until this point.
Missile, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I Missile. Got her.
Damn it. For a moment, I forgot actually if Missile was the name of the dog here or if it was the one in,
That's the
Ghost
Ghost
Trick.
Trick dog.
yeah.
It's both.
Oh, it is Missile in both? Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. He is. That's right. The dog is called
creator
Missile.
just
That's
really
right.
likes Missile as a dog.
Fair
Well,
enough.
because it's based off his real dog.
Yeah, in fact, in the anime, they changed Missile's design to look
The,
closer to
Ghost
his
Trick,
actual dog. No,
Nice.
I mean,
It's-
which I guess is the
in the-
actual dog.
yes.
I guess it's a Pomeranian then.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the Ace Attorney anime, they update the design to look like the Ghost Trick version.
Oh, I like the Shiba in design.
Fucking Shu Takumi is such a dork.
I don't know what to say.
Edgeworth.
Hmm.
Hear that at the end of the transmission?
Huh? Oh, it sounded like a cat.
A cat?
Wait, it can't be that cat. Can it?
It's fucking music with that picture of a cat on screen.
Oh shit! I've mentioned it before, but like every single time I see that picture of or any cat, it just like my brain cell just pings around like a fucking pinball, and I'm just like, serotonin go burr.
Yeah.
What is it?
I think I know where Shelly the Killer is holding Maya. Edgeworth, have all police units head for On Guard Mansion immediately.
No. Wait. Babe.
Alright, you hurry over as well then.
You hurry over to a place where a trained killer is with no backup and no gun, like any way to defend yourself. Good job.
Well, he is saying, well, he did just say send all units. So
Yeah,
he's
but
sending cops.
Edgeworth
Units
is saying
of
you
what,
go there
though?
too. It's just like, but the cops
Oh.
are probably going to take longer to get there than he is.
Also, units of what?
Units of D's nuts?
Measurement?
Unit. Probably metric, so I don't know.
I mean, yeah, Edgeworth is the kind of guy who would use the metric system.
I hate that you have to go to the hotel.
You have
and
to
go
move here to kill the music before you get actually here. Oh my god.
I know,
Yeah,
I hate it so much.
this game is a time.
The music's back.
Yeah, there's no reason for that. They
Please
just-
answer us, Mystic Maya, if you are in this house. Oh, Mystic Maya.
We have this area completely surrounded. There's no way for him to escape.
What is this face? Edgeworth doesn't even care. She's like, oh, fucking whatever. I don't really care if she dies.
We have the area completely surrounded. There's no way for him to escape.
I just don't
Damn
care,
it.
honestly. Like,
I wish.
What if he took
You know
the motorcycle that's up there?
That's what I was gonna say. It's like, what if? Imagine if he just took the motorcycle to escape. That would have been badass.
He just kicks down the door, leaps
Check
up
off.
onto the motorcycle, and it just fucking goes through the wall.
Not Chekhov's gun, it's Chekhov's motorcycle.
I mean, you
Fuck
know what?
yeah.
I think the killer would be 10 times cooler if he did that.
Oh, he would. I mean, he's already pretty cool, but like,
I don't know if I would say he's cool. He's a professional killer. That's pretty
Yeah.
uncool.
I mean, if
Are
you're
you
his
saying
target,
that killers are cool?
Time Thief, are you a killer? I've never asked. Oh shit, he left.
Wow. God. I knew it.
Love how
Something he's
instantly
still
now he's really pissed off. Like one sentence later, he's like, this. I should have been using this anger a moment ago.
Assuming he's still in the area.
I can't believe it. The butler, all this time, he was the killer. And
I
the
never
bellhop.
put it together, even though he literally had that stitched together face. Like, yeah.
Even though he frequently made comments that were like, you shouldn't trust me, dumbass. Are you stupid?
He
remember
talked
that.
like Agent 47 does in Hitman, where it's like
yeah.
constantly using like death puns.
Hard to say. He and On Guard were working together all this time. I'm sure they had worked out a contingency plan ahead of time. Man, oh, that reminds me. I need to load up Hitman sometime soon so I can play the Sean Bean stuff.
You have to buy it.
No, they did a free event for a limited time.
Oh, when's
And
the free
then-
event?
I think it's ongoing right now.
But then-
Yeah, I think it's free for like a month, and then it's gonna be like paid content.
'Cause I'm like, ooh, for paid content, I'm like, that was free in the past. Second game, but yeah.
Well, it's free, but it was also like limited events before, anyways. So yeah, so making it paid of like then you can do it whenever. I kind of get it. Also, I need Hitman 3. I still only have 2.
It's quite good.
Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun with 2.
the
But
best
yeah,
one.
I want to try was it like the roguelike mode that they added at some
Oh,
point?
it's so good.
Ooh, it's figuring the bear. Oh, have you tried it?
Yeah, I beat it. I beat it in a very stupid way. Everyone was leaving and I just killed a random guy because like the alarm went off and it just happened to be the right guy and I was like, I'll take it.
Yeah.
That was on the
I mean, you can
mission.
you can prestige and just like keep going.
Yeah, you can. I've been doing more than one run. But yeah.
There are a lot of cuts in it for some reason. You think he needs therapy?
Bear, isn't that more of a thing for Mr. Corito? Something like this be here.
Right, look down. There's a little pet door installed here. I bet that's how the killer got out.
Oh, I'm sure that's for shoe.
No, your shoes will not fit through this door. I mean, they might fit, but I don't think you should be putting them through there. That's not quite what it's intended for.
You think that this came through that little door? Yes, the bear moved on its own. Congrats. That bear from Harvest Moon that Dalton loves.
Oh, God. Okay, so let me just explain that real quick for anyone who hasn't been to my streams. In Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life, there's a teddy bear you can buy that costs 1,000,000 gold.
Jeez.
It's the most expensive item in the game. It's just a teddy bear that blinks and breathes. It's upsetting.
Oh.
If you buy it
doesn't
early
seem
enough in
worth
the
it.
game, there's some like actual cutscenes you can get with it, but I was a broke bitch for most of the game.
Yeah.
Sure were, and I thought you were getting all those good van deals.
Yeah. Don't make me use the no emote.
I should get around to playing like Harvest Moon 64.
Oh yeah, once I'm done with The Wonderful Life, I'm planning to start streaming. I think I'm gonna do Super Nintendo first and then 64.
Also, I gotta get back into Stardew Valley since they added like
Yeah,
the
Same.
yeah, that new update with all that
Oh
good
yeah,
stuff.
there's so much
Probably
stuff.
start up a new farm with
It's
some
very
people.
good. They added books. It turned out one of the books had a 0.01% chance of drop. Dalton, I got it in like the first like couple days of the game.
I can't believe this.
I had to look it up, and it's like, yeah, it starts at a 0.1% and goes up to like 0.05%.
And they've added in epic levels, so you can go past the level 10s for each skill.
You have
Oh,
to master
really?
something, though,
Holy
first.
shit!
Huh.
I mean, oh my god, shit! Don't make me go. Don't make. That is like the crack cocaine of video games for me. Don't make
It
me
is.
go back.
What do you think
Or I
I'm
will.
doing right? What do you think I'm doing on the side right now?
Everybody used to bring it down towards
Without
let's go
me,
inward.
without me,
Yeah.
we should totally farm together at some point.
What if we
Yes.
farmed
Content?
together?
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Jewker does have like farm Mondays, or at least used to.
I don't.
That's-
Dalton
That's
does.
mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, anyway, come to my stream
I
on
thought those-
Mondays for Farm Monday. Where
I'm-
I live on an island and Dalton does all the farming for me.
Hey, I'm just gonna like go live in a hole. I'm sorry.
There's no one here.
Man, I really love like the jukebox community nights I've been doing on my stream every
Yeah.
Thursday night.
Yo, yeah, shut up. I'm a Dumbo. You guys know that.
The looks of this room.
But you are
Say this is
Dumbo.
on God's private lounge. Look at this, right?
And
Dumb.
for sending
Yep.
and receiving radio signals in a VCR.
Oh my God, he's got a VCR in 2016 or 17 or 18, whatever this is.
That's sus.
Damn. Do you
Chase
think
at the
he?
deck if there's a tape, it would be an important evidence.
Do you think he has the theatrical cuts of Star Wars?
Probably.
You think it has the butthole cut? You think it has the butthole cut of
cats?
cats?
That doesn't exist yet, so no.
Damn it!
If we're lucky, it'll have the moment the crime was committed recorded on it. Sorry, but
God, this music is so good.
Tape deck is empty. There's no tape to be found.
would they tape it shut? Right, you're a fucking idiot.
God damn it, right.
No.
Something like that happens. It's like, how have I lost you so many times?
Yeah.
There's no mistake that someone used this to record something. It looks like someone took the tape we're looking for and escaped with it.
Searched all over, but it looks like he got away.
It's like he slipped out of our grasp this time.
Now we've lost our only lead.
This background almost feels like it's out of a different game. Don't give up yet. That little girl is looking to you to be her pillar.
Square.
What was that?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm close, I can tell.
You were saying
We've already set up checkpoints along every route leading out of this district. This vague, unnamed district. Leave the rest to us.
Anyway, hey, let's look at this cool painting. This looks like a picture of Miss Impacts. With love, Celeste.
Miss Impact? You mean...
Mr. Kurita's former manager.
Why would a picture of Miss Impacts be in Mr. Onguard's mansion?
Why does it say with love? This might be a clue.
Wow, a clue.
What's wrong, Pearls?
Please let me see that picture frame.
Huh? What's so special about the frame?
On the back! There's something written on the back of the frame! Maya. It's missing Maya! I can read! She left us a message!
What? You could read? I'm sorry, what did you say?
Since when?
Always has been! Wait. I thought you'd come. I knew you would. Now listen up. Better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay? Get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you, ever. I'm fine, so you don't need to worry. There's so much I want to write, but I don't think I have a lot of time left. Pearly, you're there too, right? Make sure you help Nick, okay? Somebody's got to watch out for the helpless lunk.
Notice his name is a whopping 9 characters.
That's it for now,
Nick.
I guess I'll talk to you guys later.
3, 4, 5 if they're pushing it. The kanjis are all nonsensical, meant to phonetically spell out killer and conch shell. That's why he's calling it a shell. I mean, yeah, he's Shelly the killer. It's shell E.
I get it.
What?
That's no, no. Mystic Maya. Wah.
Wah.
We want right. Oh,
Good enough.
Wow. Why the blank stare?
Oh, nothing.
We've searched the house, and this is the last room. It looks like he eluded us.
Dang. Edgeworth.
Yes.
As far as clues go, I think this is about all I'm gonna get. Still short, one last thing.
What is that?
oh yeah.
Miss Andrews Cyclock. How about she's holding? I think I can stand a chance in court tomorrow. This case wide open and expose the truth.
I think I know what you're thinking. I'll contact the detention center.
Thanks, Edgeworth. Let's go, Pearl. It's time to open the last lock. And we can finally take a break and then finish the game, because I think court is kind of short-ish compared to the investigation.
I don't think it's.
I don't think
that.
so.
No.
No.
Be able to finish the game either way.
I mean, yeah, you could probably power through it, but God.
Anyway, Mooch.
Oh, right, I'm her. Yeah. Good evening, Mr. Wright. What's wrong? You look ill.
Miss Andrews, I've come to remove your psych lock. I don't know why you said that out loud.
Psych
Nobody's gonna know
lock?
what you mean. I want to know and you will tell me. Secret.
Fine, go ahead. Try to break me if you can, ooh.
I seriously do not understand why he said that out loud. Like, what? Nobody will understand what you mean.
Yeah. Because I
Tell me why
could,
you
Becky.
framed Mr.
Because
Ungard
I
for the
could.
murder?
I've already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer.
No, that's not it. I know you have a personal reason to dislike Matt. Miss Andrews, you may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said revenge.
So you're saying I was taking my revenge out on Matt, and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for.
Miss Andrews, a woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge. Tomato juice.
Yep. Phoenix, can you just like lay off?
Celeste.
There is only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings and even revenge. It is Miss Impax's suicide.
What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager. And on top of that, we're using this damn freeze frame again. The one who hid her suicide note was also Juan.
I don't know why they've used this shot like 10 times.
Seriously.
Like, I think we've seen it enough where I'm like, okay, I get
What does
it.
all this have to do with Matt?
You're right, you haven't mentioned him yet. For you to hate Mr. Ongard, it would mean that he must have had some relation to Miss Impax and her suicide.
Can you explain to me the relation between Celeste and Matt?
This is a photo of Miss Impax, correct? Looks younger than when she passed away, though.
What?
With love. Yes. Miss Impax's handwriting is, isn't it?
Where did you find this? No, that's all right. It was a rhetorical question.
Yeah, it is. Found this at Mr. Ongard's mansion.
And after all this time, my last remaining secret has been revealed. Celeste, she was supposed to get married to Juan.
Yes, but I heard that it didn't work out.
Because Mr. Corey didn't want to get married to her anymore, right?
Yes, because of Matt.
What's Matt doing? Because of Mr. Ongard? What do you mean?
I think I could see where this is going.
Celeste, she was Matt's manager a long time ago. She was the happiest woman in the world at that time. I was working part-time back then, and I often saw the two of them together.
So that's why. With the love Celeste is written on the frame of that picture.
They were a couple,
Fucking
weren't
sad version of the
know.
Steel Samurai
They
theme.
keep doing that in this case.
It wasn't anything as splendid as that. Celeste was being used, toyed with until she was thrown away.
That's so horrible.
Matt's entire image is built around how nice and wonderful of a man he is. A scandal would have destroyed that. Which is why Celeste, in her kindness, moved over to Worldwide Studios. And that is where she met Juan. She seemed really happy with him, even happier than when she was with Matt. Celeste and Juan were such a good match that they were even planning to get married. And then, it was suddenly called off. On the night Juan called their marriage off, Celeste, she killed herself. And that's why I framed Matt. It was revenge for Celeste and for myself. I'm sure even you can guess why Juan called the wedding off, right?
No, but can you spell it out for me?
Matt confessed to Juan about his relationship with Celeste.
Oh. Yeah, they both suck.
Yeah, they both suck.
I see. That's what happened. Realistically, I can kind of see Juan also calling to kill her. This case could have happened with either of them, and it would have been.
It's like it's like the polar opposite of the circus case, where it's like circus case. There's no bad people. Here, everyone sucks.
Well, there's no bad people.
Juan was just
in quotation marks.
I was gonna say Juan
Like,
called off the marriage because, okay, you dated my rival, which is not a good reason at all. But I mean, maybe there's a slight betrayal. I guess they could feel it. I don't want to excuse their actions, though.
they were more focused on their petty infighting than the people around them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's like Matt. It's like, I already dated her. You're just having my sloppy seconds. He's like, no, I'm not. And then he called it off, not thinking about what she would thought about it, and it's that kind of thought. I'm like, yeah, they're both just idiots.
Yeah,
they're both scumbags.
Yep.
Then why did Mr. Corey have to call up the wedding?
An asshole.
I don't understand at all.
Why did he have to call off the wedding? Well, he's an asshole.
He's an asshole.
Phoenix, you don't have to do that every time you're saying that phrase.
Yes, I do.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm doing something?
Girls, you'll understand when you're older.
Girls, sometimes you have to. You gotta find the little things in life to get through the hard times, bro.
It was probably because of his worthless male pride.
Very touching.
The male pride is my penis.
It is absolutely very small.
Yeah.
Yep.
Going petty over this stuff.
Juan and Matt were always fierce rivals. Matt waited for the wedding announcement and then unleashed the truth on Juan.
So mean. What a group of assholes.
Yeah.
He was aiming for when it would hurt Juan the most.
Poor Miss Impact. I hope she feels better about it.
Oh,
Oh no.
that wasn't the end of it.
There's more.
Oh my god, why? How many times?
Stop the freeze frame!
No. Well, how else are you gonna know what it says?
God. That day, I'm almost certain that Celeste left a suicide note behind. And in that note, she left a detailed account of Matt's various misdeeds, and so that she would never again be hurt by Matt, she chose to die. Then, when Juan discovered her body, he hid her note.
Why would he do that?
Because
That's
Phoenix, stop.
It's simple. They're an asshole.
See, she doesn't do it when she says that, Phoenix.
Juan realized the note was a powerful weapon against Matt.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Eh.
And it would be especially damaging to his refreshing like a spring breeze image. In any case, with his pride hurt, Juan sought revenge.
Revenge? That word again, what does it mean?
Juan wanted to publicly disclose the contents of that suicide note. At a time that would cause Matt the most damage, of course.
Yeah, they all suck.
That was at the press conference after the stage show. And there were so many other cool Kamen Rider-esque Sentai heroes that could have won, and if both of them won, nothing would have happened.
if both of them lost.
I think there were like 2 other people that were in the contest. It might have been 3.
Something like that.
It was like 4 or 5. Yeah, it was like
There
4
might
or
have been.
5.
It's not important, but...
I know
It's
all
not-
about
yeah.
it, because I heard it all from Juan. It was so I could find out about all the. It was so I could find out about all this that I drew close to Juan to begin with. They're quite a piteous pair of hideous monsters, aren't they? Even Celeste's death was something for them to use in their game. That night, when I found Juan's body, it was only natural I thought that the murderer was Matt. Those two were always spying on one another after all. As for me, I was frantically searching for Celeste's suicide note. I wanted to destroy it before it ever went public. I was going to burn it. I had even brought a lighter. But I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the suicide note. And that's when revenge crossed my mind. Yes, I was going to bring them my own kind of cruel revenge. Celeste was killed by those 2 monsters. So when I stabbed Juan's body with that knife, I didn't feel a single shred of guilt. And that's all I have to say. Well, Mr. Wright, even knowing all this, are you still going to help that man?
I'm gonna help him, alright. Help him
Man.
get to jail.
Man.
Lawyer.
I see. What a foul profession.
Thanks, asshole. Thanks for talking to me and giving me your time.
Look, I gotta
What?
find a way to pay. I gotta pay the bill somehow.
You're welcome, douchebag. It was no big deal. I couldn't sleep anyway.
Alright, fuckface. Whatever you enjoy rotting in prison, I ain't helping you. When you need a lawyer, I'm gonna fucking give you pain. He's lost like every case.
Who says I'd be getting one from you, cuckbag?
Yeah.
Oh my
Can't say
God.
either. Not with my
Jeez.
situation. Or with what I know.
Guys, we're dealing with one murder. Let's not fucking murder each other
right.
here.
It is time finally for a break. We're gonna take like a couple minutes intermission, and then we're gonna do the trial, and then we'll start the game.
Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna stretch, go to the bathroom, do all that jazz. If anyone's sticking around, they can answer some
You
questions.
like jazz?
Kirby?
I'm gonna take a leak and I'll be back for that too.
Yay! I'm gonna. Yeah.
I'm gonna go rinse out my
Here we-
malt glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like take my chalky milk thing downstairs and like my dishes. Hang on a minute. I gotta go clean.
Alright, I am back. How's everyone doing? We are waiting for the others. When they ask me questions, now's the time to do it. I got this corn snack from Lonely. I think it's got Doraemon in it. Umaibo. Corn flavor. Baked corn snack. Corn is very excited to be baked. How's your day night been going? It sure is a day night. This is just a big cheap. Ooh, this is weird. Tastes like, but it's like if it was like a cheese puff. Would you eat hot corn? Yeah. It's good. It's just really weird. Did you feel about Phoenix getting franced? Yeah. It sucks. Nobody wants to get franced. Finished upgrading your Switch's micro SD card. Hell yeah. Just ate dinner? What'd you eat? And was it hot corn? Was that what you were asking? This leaves a very artificial corn aftertaste. Other than that, it's really capellini with a sun-dried tomato pesto with spinach and mushroom. Also, yeah, I saw your thing, Arcade. I didn't want to read it out loud in the serious scene, but yeah. Have I ever tried a TikTok recipe? Nope. I made a recipe for TikTok. A surprising number of great ones like ramen lasagna. No thanks. Yeah, I made a cheese milkshake last year for charity, and it's essentially a TikTok recipe.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Yes. Yes, you can. Hi,
Huh?
welcome back. Wait on the
Hello.
other two.
Trying to
What
pass
about
out the
you,
eggs.
Mush? How have you been?
Hanging in there. Gotta do a little bit of overtime tomorrow, but thankfully shouldn't be too long. Other than that,
You want to
just
tell all the cool cats out there what you do?
I work out of a data center. So, sadly, I work for the bad guys in this kind of case, where financial field. But hey, somebody's got to fix the shit, and they pay my bills.
Hey, win's a win.
Yep. Well, they could pay my bills better, but for now, they pay the bills.
You love that Dalton's name is Smashworth? Yeah, he said that during the first game and never changed it. I'm in to go, because of course they can never do the stuff on the weekdays. They need it all then, so on the weekends I gotta go in, fix a few things. I'll give them like 3 more minutes and then we'll start. 10:32. I guess it's now 10:30, so we'll give them 2 more minutes.
Yep.
Check this out, updated autopsy report. Oh no. I'm excited to finish this up today though.
What you gonna be doing for Fridays after this?
Haven't figured it out yet.
Still planning?
Possibly starting up Kerbo Forgo.
I don't know what that is.
Kirby in the Forgotten Lands.
Eh.
Kerbo Forgo.
I figured it was Kirby, but I didn't know what the second part was alluding to.
Kerbo Forgo.
It's actually a good way to call it.
Yeah, a lot of people call it that. Well, that is a potential thing. That depends on Montaru.
Gonna try and do a multi?
Yeah, he lives close to it, so.
Yeah, kick ass.
Other than that, possibly also another bad fighting game night with Ryugo, because I said once I was done with Phoenix Wright, I'd probably be down to do Endler.
Nice. I've been seeing they've been doing the food-based games.
Yeah, I was like, oh man,
What happened?
Ryudo, so cool, so talented. I can't believe he would play California Raisins, a game that
Oh
I've
my
beaten on
gosh.
stream and hate.
Wait, what is it? What are you doing after Ace Attorney?
No, nothing. I was talking about someone else who was streaming this.
Ah.
Alright, it is time for us to come back from break. I know Dalton's not back yet, but he'll get back in a moment. I said
But by the way, did you get to make fun of everybody on the East Coast today?
yeah. I was like, damn,
Good.
bitch, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not like we get
Oh,
those.
right.
Daily. It's not like we get those like a monthly.
Oh, right, yeah.
We only get these every 11, 12 years.
I didn't
I was
even
there for
notice
the
it
last one.
happened.
I nearly
didn't
slept
even
through too.
I was just, yeah. Like, my mom called me, it's like, she felt it, and I was like, what? What do you mean there was an earthquake?
Ah,
Also,
it's the
this-
evil
Are we doing
judge.
this again?
Call back! I cannot allow you to go on like this.
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence!
Silence!
You are no
Oh, shit.
longer worthy of your title.
He's getting level 2'd.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I wanted to make the joke.
Level 2?
No,
What?
It only costs 1 bar though.
Oh, is it 1 bar? Never mind, it's level 1.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a level 1. He's got 2 level 1s and a level 3.
That's what it was, yeah. In Ultimate Marvel.
As if this day was written into my destiny.
In the court as a lawyer. Prove a killer innocent. Hello, this is Phoenix Wright. You don't
I
look
guess
so well, dude. I guess I'll
take
a
rainbow for now.
if you want to take him, okay, go ahead.
This asshole.
You're gonna prove me not you're gonna prove me not guilty today, right? Surfer dude. There we go.
You're allowed to carry that in court. Or, I don't think you're allowed to have that.
If you please, Mr. Lawyer. Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict, too.
Ugh.
Now listen up. You better get on guard. A guilty sentence, okay? You get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever. I'll haunt you forever.
Okay, weirdly enough, this is the one case where you want to get a guilty verdict.
Mm.
Yeah, but then Maya would die.
Yeah, she's okay with it. We can channel her.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Nobody's
De-
ever really gone.
Death
in
doesn't
this.
really matter, huh?
Yeah. It's okay. I'll live on through pearls.
Who?
I don't know.
Phoenix. Phoenix!
Venus!
Titties!
But Mia? Maya, how's Maya?
Mooch.
Listen! Still awkward that when Pearl does this, I gotta say.
It is.
It's
I
really,
know.
yeah. It's just like, I'm glad. I hope in the future they don't bring this one back, but at the same time, even here, ugh.
It's not as weird in the future where she's 17. I'll put it that way. She's at least.
Oh, wait, Pearl's 17 in the.
I
She
think
actually
I've
does show
heard
back
in
up.
the later games, I think.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
She's later and like.
It's all, yeah, she's awesome.
I gotta go
she
see
grows
the.
up is all I know.
I gotta see the image of her. Then I didn't know she showed up. I know Maya does. I didn't know.
Do you want me to
Pearl.
send you a picture? I can send you a picture of her.
Yeah, if you want to on
She's
the side. Otherwise, I'll Google it.
Someone mentioned
Yeah.
it to me at some point
Oh.
that she shows up again, and I was like, oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, oh yeah, here. Hold on.
Oh no.
She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday.
Mia. What am I supposed to do?
Well, like I said, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles.
But
You can't give up. There's still some hope left.
stop it, please. There's nothing left. Not here, not anywhere. It's that cursed on guard again. Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it.
Really
You're
mean,
real
pal.
mean, pal.
Look back to Alton. You didn't miss anything. Ah, Gumshoe, I'm really, really sorry. Where are you?
They let me join the investigation team, but we're chasing after the killer, pal.
Oh shit, there he is. Oh fuck, he's shooting at me. Wanna see? You have
Oh
some
my
sort of
God.
lead.
Oh my god, it's like It's like a dragon out here. There's so many people fighting.
Sorry, but we got like 0 leads on this guy, my dude. But we're not gonna give up. Or I give up.
Gumshoe.
Oh, until the trial is over, until the verdict is handed down, we're gonna do everything we can and find the killer. If you can get Maya out, then you can get Angad the guilty verdict he deserves, pal.
That's true. I could do that if they found Maya first.
You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer.
Make the trial last longer.
If you go at
You were
Mr.
out here
Edwards,
thinking it was gonna be a short trial.
bitch. If you go
I
at
didn't say
Mr.
it was
Edwards
short,
with
I said
everything
it
you've
was
got,
shorter than the investigation.
then you two can draw it out.
Oh, now I get it.
I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edwards can do it. Does this trial have a break?
In the middle, yeah. But like,
So
the
it's
reason I say that is also I'm looking at the guide and it's like, okay, this is how many segments there are in the first half and the second half. I'm like, that's not bad.
Yeah, well, it also depends on how much dialogue there is between segments. But
That is
yes,
also
well,
true, yes.
we'll get on with it. Believe in us. We're gonna give it all we got, just like you.
Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe.
Hey, Phoenix? You understand now, don't you?
Nope.
You have something money will never be able to buy. Maybe a brain.
Are
But
you
you do at
talking
least
about the
have
monkey
friendship.
from the circus? Why would you bring that up now?
You have something money will never be able to buy, which is good because you have no money.
It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance.
God, are they really pulling the power of friendship here?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh my God.
The series would never.
I
mean,
they
Wait for the
launch-
ending, and just wait for the ending, man.
I know, but it's so much like, oh my God, whatever.
It's cheesy, but it's the fun cheesy.
Yeah, that's fair.
We love cheese. Like we're coming to the end. I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through. I know it. I should make grilled cheese. Reminding me. It's what Chumley would
That
want,
was like-
right, Dalton?
Oh, that kind of cheese. Okay.
Yeah, obviously. You should have some
Grilled
hot
cheese.
sauce with it, too.
Yeah, my dizzy dick.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on God.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh,
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your
I
Honor.
love that. That's just really funny to me. That he's just like, dude, I've been fucking waiting over here. What fucking took you so long? Judges, damn it. Why are so many people still doing these? Right.
yeah, I already saw it. I've been ready. Yeah, I've been ready. I'm ready. I don't remember if I have like a good robot
Yeah, I'm sure you have a
thing
filter.
here.
I wouldn't be able to do it, but you've got the filter.
Now, as I recall,
Yeah,
we
this works.
concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands. The mystery being what exactly was Miss Adrian Andrews' role in this murder. That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself? Mr. Edgeworth, if you would please inform the court of today's proceedings.
Adrian Andrews. She forged evidence that threw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard. Guess he wasn't on guard for that. And then he proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing... And then she proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume. The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape.
Megatron, I require... God damn it. Then you're saying that she is guilty after all?
I'm not finished, Your Honor.
I'm not done over explaining things.
Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder. I would like to direct the court's attention to this card.
What is that? It looks like a shell.
That's actually a sleeve. You see, it's a first edition Charizard.
Oh,
Mint condition.
I need it for my collection.
I'm about to send it off to be graded, Your Honor.
No,
Rating is bullshit.
I know. That's just the kind of guy I am, Your Honor.
Damn.
What a douche.
This is the calling card of a
I'll give you my
certain
entei
assassin.
for it. Assassin, you say?
Yes, Jan Carita was killed by
Jan
a professional-
Carita.
Jan
So
Corridor.
fucking boring, dude. More like Jan Carita.
Jan.
He's dead, Edgeworth.
I don't get it.
And the person who hired the assassin, his client, so to speak, is Matt on God. I'm not just gonna come out and say it.
What a surprising turn of events.
I think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
Yes, assassins are very commonplace.
What's going on this time, so I know that everything Edgeworth has said is true.
But we still need to hold out as long as we can. At least until Maya's safe and sound.
How the trial will turn out today.
Now then, please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls the defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to the stand.
Will they power through?
I guess he's never testified.
I'll never tell.
Technically, he wasn't in the first game as a witness, so.
No, he
Now
was just
then,
playing.
witness, your name and occupation, please.
Okay. I'm, Will Powers. I'm a poor, underpaid action star.
Oh, you must be like the gumshoe of the acting world.
My salary has been cut 3 times this month.
And what is your relation to the defendant?
Well, I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way. Yeah.
Mr. Powers, please, you don't need to put yourself down so much.
I'll do that for you.
Oh, sorry, Will, but I'm just kind of a nothing sort of guy.
On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
But, you know, I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went.
You know.
All you need to do
Oh,
is answer when you're asked.
No, I actually don't know.
Now then, I would like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. On Guard's room.
Okay, sure. After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room.
Wrong voice.
Oh, Will Powers is Samurai Jack. Let me think.
Matt was holding there in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume.
Be blacker.
Right
This is
again
how
for
you
myself.
are. This is how you are, you know, hip with the kids, as they would say.
There we go.
Steel Samurai Jack, that's a good one.
Yeah,
That's a
was-
good one.
that's why I had to write that on the side. I was like, oh my god. I realized as soon as it was routine. Steel Samurai Jack.
He was talking with someone. At first, I thought it was the bellboy. I watched the 2 of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me. In fact, I think you, Mr. Wright, was the guest, were you not?
Maybe.
Nothing sounds out of place in Mr. Power's testimony.
Talking with the
Also
bellboy
just
is no big
realized
deal.
I've still been talking with this
Yeah.
voice filter the entire
For
time.
another
Oops,
3
my bad.
minutes and 30 seconds.
As the judge, I don't care, but as normal person, it might whatever.
If one assumes that the person Mr. On Guard was speaking with was an ordinary bellboy,
What are you implying, bitch?
you are the bitch here, Your
Judge.
Honor.
Ah.
Oh, I
Well,
think you just
Mr.
blue screened the
Wright.
judge. Fuck, I guess we can't do this course anymore.
Well, Mr. Wright, let's have your cross-examination, shall we?
Looks like we're in for another sticky situation.
Huh?
A trap. Can't you smell it, Phoenix? But for us to find out more, we're just going to have to charge in head first, right? Blah, blah, blah. You have already heard this from me.
The tears they burn.
You saw the two of them, the bellboy and the defendant together, correct?
Yeah, the bellboy just wanted to say congrats.
And while you were watching the two of them, did you anything sauce?
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
Tip? A perfectly normal thing to do.
What was he, a gig worker? So how long did you watch the two of them?
No more than a minute or two, I think.
At first? What do you mean by that?
I didn't think he was a normal bellboy.
Why was that?
Why did I think that, Mr. Wright?
What am I supposed to know? Nick Fury. So you want Samuel Jackson? Because it's like the only Nick Fury, and I don't know if I can do that voice.
Give me that gavel. It's the one that says
Just-
badass motherfucker on it.
Just swear a lot.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay. Now how am I supposed to know, you motherfucker? Hey, wait a second. Actually, Mr. Badass Motherfucker yourself, only a few minutes ago, you stated it.
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip. I heard you do that in this future.
I
Could it
also
be-
felt something weird when I slammed my penis in the car door.
You
You
slammed your penis in the car door?
Ooh.
Could it be that you felt something strange about the tip-giving incident itself?
Excuse me?
Alright, Judge, I'm turning your power off.
Shutting.
And I'm back.
I did stop eating your chips. I barely ate any today. What are you I ate like
Hi,
5
lonely.
chips. I ate like 5 chips.
How dare you?
I ate
Those 5
and
chips
then
were
you came in
hers.
With surprise food, and I stopped eating them. You can't even be mad at me for that. This bitch handed me chips the other day, Your Honor. She was like, eat as many chips as you want when she gave me the taco meat. And I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's it. You really know your job. That of a samurai.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor?
this bellboy, he wasn't an ordinary one, was he?
Perhaps we should let the witness tell us.
Mayhaps.
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 Maybe. Very well. Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony.
You mean about the bellboy, right?
If you don't do this in an exact order, it doesn't work. I kind of find that a little
Matt
annoying.
gave the bellboy a tip.
He gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that? Oh, what? Oh, pressed the wrong thing.
Uh-oh.
I clicked right here, and that was enough to hit the options.
Ah, well, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me.
How much it was!
But that's when something even more surprising happened. The bellboy was putting the tip he got in his pocket. And that's when I got my first good look at the guy's face. I was really shocked, and that's coming from my face.
I'm afraid I don't follow at all.
Shut up, Judge. You never do.
I know.
It sounds like Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. I wonder which of his shocking moments I should ask about. The defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous tips, wouldn't you agree?
Sure. But giving him that much was maybe a little too much, I think.
Little too much.
You please clarify for the court. About how much would you say the defendant gave to the bellboy?
Honestly, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess.
Judge is Dr. Eggman.
From E102 Gamma to Eggman, Gamma's pissed. Or no, Omega would be pissed. Never mind.
And why is that?
Because he gave the bellboy a really, really fat roll of cash.
A roll of cash, motherfucker! You'll find it amazing that Samuel Jackson canonically had a lightsaber with the letters MF on it because he couldn't curse in Star Wars as Mace Windu, so they were like, give him a purple lightsaber, even though those don't exist, because he wanted one because he's Samuel Jackson. You gotta do it. And then just put MF on it since he can't curse. Win's a win.
You know, I still think it's hilarious that Samuel L. Jackson, Nick Fury, was not the first person to get to say the F word in a Marvel movie.
Who was it?
Deadpool?
Chris Pratt, actually.
When did he say it?
In Guardians of the Galaxy 3, there's just this one bit where they're arguing about how to get into a regular ass car. And he just yells, "Open the fucking door!"
I have not seen that one.
Well, Aunt May was cut off.
Yeah, there were a few instances where it was cut off before then. That was the first time it was just uncensored.
You get one per PG-13.
Yeah. And this
You always
time
get
they
one.
finally use it.
That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it?
A very fat roll of cash. That can be hardly called a tip, Your Honor. I guess you could say that... Never mind.
Say it.
No, you gotta say it now.
I guess you could say that he didn't get shafted on that one.
Shaft. Ah. Savior of the universe.
The defendant is a superstar and a super motherfucker. What kinds of tip is a typical fare for people like him? That's a
Nothing.
good question. What if it was a fat stack of cash, but it was all like singles because he's really poor and he's like, sorry, I actually don't have that much. The stew. A lot of singles. It's like 50 singles.
Are you saying that all superstars are super spenders? Are you stupid? If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around here prosecuting?
Motherfucker's got a point. I don't even get paid, let alone rolls of cash for all my hard work. Oh no.
Poor
Please,
Phoenix.
someone pay Phoenix.
Feed this man a burger.
Well, first Maya.
The Wright and Co.
So
law
supporting
offices
that roll
loses
of
a
cash was
lot of
not a
money
tip.
every year because of Maya.
So supposedly that roll of cash was not a tip.
Maya, I'm telling you, you can't write off all
Then
these
what
burgers
was
as
it?
a deductible. You're not even eating them with the clients. Payment, Your Honor.
Payment?
Isn't it obvious for the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida?
Then the bellboy was the witness saw?
Yes, he was the assassin.
Why the fuck would he pay him there?
Because he felt like it, Your Honor. Fucking give me a break.
Why is Matt on guard really bad at hiring assassins? Hold your horses now. Mr. Edgeworth, don't you have any proof of this? You have any proof of this, do you?
Edgeworth as the need additional pylons guy? I don't think he says enough for that.
I also don't know that voice.
Do you have another voice,
that would be-
Averack?
Do any of us even play StarCraft?
That'd be me, but at the same time, I cannot do Eldaris.
Rip.
Because it's just kind of talking like this, but I don't know. I also have a filter to make myself sound psychic.
Yeah, if you have another voice, Averack, feel free. I guess in the meantime, keep going.
Have I ever been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
I have here the card Shelley the Killer left at the scene of the crime.
How did you get that?
Shelley the Killer?
He is the person the police's special investigations team has been chasing for ages. I am certain that the person the witness saw was this very assassin, Shelley the Killer.
Wait, I was gonna say, not Samurai Jack? Yeah.
I don't think any
Really?
of us
Really?
know Blizzard games. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Arthas also doesn't have.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm
like-
the old Blizzard person here, but Arthas also doesn't have. Well, okay, wait, who are they asking for?
For
Edgeworth as Arthas? Yeah.
Can you ask for something that isn't Blizzard, please?
Or if you're gonna give it to Powers, because I at least know the Warcraft crap.
I mean, I could give you
Shadow it is. That
Edgeworth
works.
for that.
Shadow,
Hell yeah.
they ask for Shadow.
Alright.
That works.
Little do we know it's Shadow from like some completely other game.
Shadow from Final Fantasy VI.
I have not played a Blizzard game in years, and because I'm not ever gonna fucking play a Blizzard game when you can imagine. But I mean, that goes.
Edgeworth is voicing Edgeworth?
Oh, right, I just typed that in by. Yeah, we're getting the actual Edgeworth.
Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, the
Yes.
canon Edgeworth. What's wrong, Mr. Powers?
There we go.
I apologize if my Eggman is not
Cowardly
up.
Lion for Will Powers. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, does he say that? I don't think he says that.
Well, I'm just trying to get into that voice because that's kind of similar. No, nothing. Something just clicked in my head, and I must have just figured something out.
Oh.
Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night.
What?
Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw.
Well, yes, sir, right away, sir.
Phoenix as Picard. Number one. Number one.
No, it's number 2. The
Mr.
second
Data.
time. This way, I was in that hallway. This time, I was in that hallway because I had to go to the bathroom, you know? Oh. And that's when that bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Corrida's room. Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kinda out of place. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin. I'm sure of it. I mean, I guess I am.
I suppose.
Thank you very much.
Huh.
That is all we need for now. Wait, hang on. Thank you very much. That's all we need for now.
Oh, but I'm not done. There's still more. Oh.
Let us first establish that the bellboy was truly Mr. the Killer. That is who he was. Then we shall see.
I would love if this was Shadow and Cowardly Lion were hanging out, and it was like that episode of Futurama where he's like, "Who needs courage when you have a gun?" And Shadow just hands the lion a gun. That's a real good Futurama bit.
So the bellboy came after the victim in the room. If that bellboy really was, then I think the answer is fairly obvious.
That would be correct. That would be correct, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn to entertain and make us laugh.
This is no laughing matter.
Picard's not someone really who
And put that laugh track down.
But don't I need to laugh or whatever, Mia? No.
Hold the biggest smile in the face of it all, right?
Number one. Number one. So, Mr. Powers, what exactly was so out of place about him?
I'm no Powers.
Right. Why the insipid grin?
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's going to say next.
Well, the bellboy was empty-handed.
Empty-handed, you say? Was he following the Prime Directive?
I don't know where to direct him to, but I don't think it was the Prime's room. It was Corrida's room. That bellboy was one of those room service people.
The judge
right?
is Ed. I'm just gonna write Ed E-E-N-E for space. Alright, have fun.
What?
You're
all right.
Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. The judge.
You gotta talk like this, Eddie.
Yeah, I know what Ed sounds like.
But he wasn't pushing a cart, and he wasn't holding a tray either. Yeah. You call
of course,
that a little strange too, wouldn't you?
Little stinker. I agree with that's a bit strange, Mr. Powers.
Got him good, girl.
Mr. Powers.
Mr. Judge, would you say that's really unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? What should I do? Should I let Mr. Powers' testimony slide, or... There's nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed bellboy.
But there really, really is.
No.
There really, really isn't.
I love chickens, Mr. Edgeworth.
If you two are done being school children,
Ah, I never even finished elementary.
bellboys are for room service. There's no reason for them to be empty-handed, ever. That's not who they are. Your Honor, I ask that the witness's previous statement be supplanted with this new one.
Mr. Edgeworth, are you going to do whatever you can to make the bellboy look sus?
I see. Oh, I see. Very well. This court recognizes and grants the prosecution's request. Mr. Powers, if you could amend your testimony, please.
Yes, sir.
That gets him to amend his testimony, and now we press him again on the one that says... I hate that it does that. Same.
I'm pretty sure it was tomato juice.
It's words this weird in the guide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For a reason it's why you come up. That was not the right one, I think. It wants us to press one thing, which is why I'm like speeding through this. I'm like, this is annoying.
I would have figured it out by now.
Bet you would have.
They don't call me the ultimate prosecutor for nothing.
They don't call you the ultimate prosecutor.
I don't think they call him anything at all.
They don't call me the ultimate life form for nothing.
The only thing they're calling you is to dinner.
I think the guide might have fucked up here. Because, like, I think I pressed on just about everything, and I'm like, I don't want to... Like, I'm trying to find the right dialogue, because it's supposed to be you answer the same thing twice? But, like, I don't know what happened. Dad, I'm gonna ask you for help on this, because apparently the guide might have fucked up. Otherwise we're just gonna bing. I thought it was this one, but it wasn't.
That's the new line, though, the assassin thing. Unless you get... Well, the hint, I think, also was that, Mia said it's something in the court record, so maybe there is something you can present now?
Okay, yeah, I think I figured out what the guide meant for me to do. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. Moment of a guy being weird on stream. You know how it is. So I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, there we go. Mr. Powers.
Yes!
So easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you?
Oh, no.
As you heard that the bellboy might have been the killer. Caught up in believing it must be true.
But isn't he really suspicious? He's got all those stitches and scary.
A baseball has stitches. Are you saying all baseballs are suspicious because they have stitches?
No.
What?
Well,
I don't think
there's
that
also
was as good as he thought it was,
I mean,
sir.
What about him being empty-handed?
And number one, I would like to ask the court right now. Number one, please take a look here. Mr. Data.
Number one, does that mean I grew out the beard?
Judge.
This is the crime scene.
There's a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Corrida's body, Mr. Judge. Mr. Judge. Liquid inside this glass is tomato juice. And now, look at what is on top of the table in the lower right corner here.
I don't wanna.
Anyone can clearly see that it is a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it.
Oh my god.
Bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Corrida's room. Tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left.
But that would mean that the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room.
Ah, but can you prove that Mr. Corrida was already dead at the time?
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes.
Your Honor.
Help.
Oh god.
Josh
Oh my
Jepson
God.
We're
is
squid.
guilty.
We're a kid. We're a squid. We're a kid.
Holy shit. Hey,
I object
hey,
to this
Josh.
raid. Josh Jepson is absolutely guilty. This man tried to fight me in the Denny's parking lot once. Nobody's more guilty than Josh Jepson.
What the fuck was
that
that?
sound effect? What are you doing, Mooch?
Is that a squid
Very-
dying in
That is a
Splatoon?
very distressed Woomy, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I don't remember Splatoon being that intense.
I gotta give a flat spoiler warning to everyone coming in on the raid. This is the end of Phoenix Wright Justice for All. This is the final trial. We are in the final part of the game, so... I do appreciate the raid, but I do have to give the flat spoiler warning that, spoilers be here, so I understand if someone's gotta hop out, because spoilers. But welcome on in, Raiders. We do a lot of retro raid around here. Today we're going through Phoenix Wright. We've been doing that weekly. We got DJ Sherbert, Blue Toad, Jolteron, Forest Manager. Hey, good to see you. Mom in, what's up? Hey. Hey, Jetbolt. Hey, Gadzooks. Good to see you. Tabachu, welcome on in.
Oh my god!
How was Splat? Did you splat Tim? Hit him.
I blame you for leading me down this route.
It was so fucked up though that
AJ?
Josh Jepson actually like pulled a knife out on me at that Denny's.
You sure it wasn't at the Waffle House?
It was absolutely a Denny's. He was the one who challenged me.
Did you win though?
Of course I won. Are you kidding me? I would never lose to Josh Jepson. Oh, you were doing Splat 1. Oh, that's sad.
Ooh.
That's a good way to go out, though, to play the game one more time and just be, like, bittersweet, you know, like, play it one last time.
Yeah, I've been doing that recently with Kid Icarus Uprising, getting some last matches in there.
I wanted to stream that more, but my hands were just... can't do it because of the tiny 3DS capture.
Oh, yeah.
Why is he laughing?
Witness, isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us?
By the way, for those coming in on the raid, another thing, for Phoenix Wright,
Columbo shit.
if you've got the points, it's 10,000. Anyone can redeem a silly voice for the characters, and we gotta do them for 10 minutes.
Silly, non-silly, whoever you think you want to think might work as a voice.
Molasses, hey, what's up?
Is there?
Bellboy was empty-handed, or should I say, empty-handed?
Sea-bagging? That's way better than squid bagging. Honestly, sea-bagging, that's incredible.
Right?
Like, if someone had the points, I could do my incredible Josh Jepson, impersonation. But honestly, he doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't have the points. You know how it is.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Phoenix is Josh. Motherfucker. Okay, now is the part where my bluff has been called. I actually didn't have a Josh Jepson impersonation.
Get
Fuck.
wrecked.
So now I have to fucking put it on the fly.
Hoisted by your own Picard, you could even say.
Hey.
Boo. Ooh.
All right.
Ooh, this man.
Now, the funniest thing would just be to do my normal voice, but I think it's even funnier somehow if I attempt to, as poorly as I can, be Josh Gibson. I am the one who's cornered for once in Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? It's like a proper sentence to really Josh Gibson.
Oh, what? That
Josh,
bellboy.
did you tell her to hit me?
That bellboy. He was wearing gloves.
He got
And?
well,
What
he just
go?
came out and hit me.
Hey, Josh, I got you.
Oh yeah? Well, check this out. Yeah.
Don't make me kiss you.
I ain't afraid.
Ew, affection.
Ew.
Gross.
Gloves? Uh-huh.
Yeah, pitch black leather gloves.
The problem is I can't, like, channel a Josh Jepson without, like, a proper sentence. If Phoenix has just said, like, one word, and I'm just like, you can't just do this to me, buddy.
All the other bellboys don't wear those, right? I'm trying to actually lock down my will at this point.
Go to bed. That's what I thought. Fuck you.
Sorry, it slipped my mind.
Judge as Gruntilda. Well, have fun with that one.
Good luck speaking in rhymes.
Oh God.
I was gonna say, do you even need to speak words, or you just go?
Yeah, damn it, I was considering just making noises.
I would be okay with it. Honestly, I would have done it too. Ah, boy, does this make the bellboy look really suspicious? But you knew that already, because it's me, Josh Jepson. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to my amazing Twitch
It's your
channel.
boy.
It's your boy, Joshy J. That's what I call myself. Me, Josh Jepson, in his house.
Oh my God.
Alright, gotta focus. I can't get lax here. One of these days it's gonna come back to bite me, because Josh is on his own stream, gonna do an even worse impersonation of me. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves. His house.
Come on,
You can
Mr.
totally
Wright. The
do
bellboy
me-
was wearing
well,
black leather ones.
What if you did me in the Phoenix Wright course room? Flushed emoji.
Dude,
Ma'am?
So, a football is made of leather. Josh loves football. It's one of his favorite things. He always talks about it all the time. He's always like, oh, I love the Knicks. That's my favorite football team. Are you saying all footballs are suspicious because they are made of leather?
no.
But
Or you're grunty, so
uh
you just want to go.
but that man with lots of dough, he took it all and then had to go.
Good enough. I respect the rhyming.
Yeah, gotta respect it.
And as I saw it,
Honestly, kudos to Time Free for even trying to rhyme it. Honestly, huge congrats.
and it's just, and he was seen leaving with black leather gloves. It would only be more suspicious if it was with a bunch of doves.
Yeah, you know what? Just keep bringing on the judge dialogue. I just want to hear you rhyme.
I don't think that even someone like myself, even I, someone so gullible and naive, wouldn't believe that was just another bellboy sleeve.
I mean, you could have just gone for like ahoy.
Ahoy! Shut up.
Ahoy, mean hoy.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Hoi hoi. Seems we have finally come to an understanding. Now
Yeah,
then,
no.
witness, please continue with the rest of your
Josh,
testimony.
these streams have been disasters because of the voice redeems. Honestly, I'm glad you got to read and see this awful thing.
Oh my.
The rest.
Oh yes, please tell me more.
It's one
I'm
of the
dying to find out about this lore.
Okay, that one was really good. The
Yeah,
word
that was
lore
good.
is a good rhyme. Yeah, it's one of the things that really works well for a streaming audience, as opposed to doing like a let's play like most people would do with Phoenix, right? Because you can't really change like that.
Okay. Okay.
Could have done Grunty and Tui, which doesn't rhyme. Grunty is so less fun.
It, like, yeah, she doesn't rhyme in Tui, but it's like, yeah.
After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door, just like that. He gave something to the person inside the room. Then the old guy just left, without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom and then back to my seat. I gotta use the bathroom a lot, man. I'm so cowardly.
So
Can
the
you do it,
bellboy.
Mickey Mouse? Oh boy, yeah, I sure can. This is me, Josh Jepson. Hey, I knew that already though. It's me, Josh Jepson. In the his house.
I didn't even say my.
Sorry, I thought you did.
I
I
was
was,
trying to-
so distracted by the Mickey
No,
Mouse.
I was like, I'm like trying to think of a rhyme for each of these. I'm like trying to think of this ahead
I'm
of time.
so sorry,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
The
fine.
trial just keeps going on while the judge can't be bothered to finish their round.
Judge is trying to think of a
I'm
rhyme,
try-
and everyone's like, "Shut up, Judge."
I'm
not
like
now.
I'm like writing furiously. It's like, go hey, I got this. I got this.
Yeah, I kinda saw that by accident.
You are a Mickey Mouse now, by the way. Blame Alita.
Just do the
son of
same
a bitch.
voice.
Yeah, I kinda saw all that by accident.
Alright, so
Oh,
this
boy.
is my Josh Jepson now. Some accident. I'd say you saw too much. And
Wow,
all of
your
it was
Joshy J
suspicious.
voice is great.
Yeah, it's an amazing voice. All of it is so sus to high heavens.
So why am I doing this if you're just gonna do this the whole time? Oh boy! We are getting our ass sued by Disney!
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
It's safe to say, in a matter most formal, that this bellboy is anything but normal.
As a company, they cannot resist sending out a cease and desist.
Now, now then, let's get started, okay? Start your cross-examination. Touche.
We might... Oh, you might as well say we should get in the truck, because as soon as they send the lawyers after us, we're pretty much tucked!
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, now here's the best Josh Jepson impersonation, which is really just me
Alright, let's
doing
go.
an ancient callback. Swirly, their second meeting. Swirly. I think I just might have actually killed Josh Jepson a little bit with that one.
Here, I thought you were gonna
OMG.
bring
Nope,
up
there
a
he
joke
is.
about like Blanabas or something.
No! What does that mean?
But look, it could have been worse. At least I didn't say it wasn't gonna go at an angle, okay? Look, man.
God.
God.
I have some respect. No, I have a lot of respect for Josh. I
I'm
can't.
dying inside.
I
that's not here.
said my
Don't do
name
it
is
in front of
Josh
the customers.
Jepson. Hey, what's up?
Okay.
My name is Josh Jepson, and I'm here to say...
Hey.
Please stop dragging my name through the mud.
Ah, that's better now. What kind of a statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more Josh Jepson details.
Okay.
I should probably ask him only one question at a time. Alright. So, who took the something the bellboy handed off?
Actually, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm. Oh,
Only an arm. Oh. Good luck.
Only an
driving that
arm?
one.
Only one arm.
I wish you
How much?
harm.
I wish you.
I wish you harm. He pulls out a gun.
It's time to update the autopsy report.
Oh no! An autopsy report. Then you're saying you didn't see the person's face. But have you seen my super cool Twitch channel, twitch.tv/JoshJepson, where you can watch me play super cool games like Splatoon 1, One Final Time.
Only one more time.
I don't actually know if there's time to even play the game again. I know the servers are going down, but like, seriously, that's awesome that you would do a stream like that.
Well, it was Mr. Onguard's room, correct? I would hope so. Because it could have only been him, Mr. Onguard himself, I bet.
And then, what did the bellboy do after that?
Well, I'm about to tell you. Oh,
Oh, the judge doesn't need that, Becky. I mean, I played Phoenix Wright in Marvel vs. Capcom. You could just slam down the gavel and kill someone. You don't need a gun.
Of course he does.
oh, so he gave the person inside the room the thing. That thing I sent you. And the old guy
Get that
just
thing I
left
sent you.
without even going into the room. It's a secret surprise he'll be saving for later.
We've already heard this, so. At least they were clear on this one to do this twice in the guide. He gave something to this person.
Eh? Oh,
And what was this something?
if I remembered what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, wouldn't I?
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, judge is back to normal. No more Josh Jepson impersonation. Honestly, that was a 0 out of 10 Josh Jepson. I think I actually shortened the lifespan of Josh by bringing up Squirrely of all things.
This implies that something was removed from the scene of the crime. Are you sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers?
I think it was something kinda small. Like me, Mickey Mouse.
I would like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind. When the bellboy left the crime scene, he
I don't
immediately
own that,
went to
Super
the
Icy, but I'm
defendant's
going to
room.
own you. Sorry.
When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. There, he handed a small item of some sort to the person inside. As for the person who received the item, all you could see was the person's arm.
Yes, yes, it was just like that.
Mr. Edgeworth, is all this really that important?
No, Your Honor, I'm just fucking around here. Of course, Your Honor, I think this is of the utmost importance. This is when whatever was removed from the crime scene was handed over to the client.
Mr. Powers, please try to remember what it was that the bellboy handed off.
Well, let's see. I think it was... No... Was it those rights? Was it the old IP laws? Oh... I just can't remember.
If you remember, please add it to your testimony.
I just said I
Pretty
don't remember.
please.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
if that if.
I saw it again. I could say it for sure, but I think it was some sort of wooden statue.
Do it, you coward.
Ellipses!
Oh fuck, I just had the dumbest idea. It's too late to do it, but it's really funny. What I should have done is just loaded up a random Josh video. just been like, that's my impersonation. It sounds really good. You can't even tell the difference.
You don't know that.
What was the point of that pregnant pause?
Why was it pregnant?
Fancy lawyer speak, I don't know.
I know, but
Pregnant pause?
Greganante?
pregnant.
Preganti?
Gregan.
Pregante.
That
Pregante
pomegranate
sauce.
pause.
Gotta
We're
have
all
it.
idiots.
Pasta, pregante.
I love how we're all idiots. Thank you all. Where does that objection come from? Well, speak up, please.
It was me, Your Honor.
What is it, Phoenix?
Feeling that something bad is going to happen once I show this.
Mr. Wright, if you have something to say, please spit it out. What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? Drop it. Spit it out.
I'm gonna turn around and run away very fast.
Get back here.
He just leaves the court. So, bailiff, get him! They just tackle him immediately.
Hit that motherfucker.
He doesn't even get halfway out of the courtroom.
Yeah, no, that sounds
Yes,
like him.
Your Honor.
He-
Phoenix, deep breath.
He doesn't even get past the defense's bench.
Mr. Powers. The something you saw, was it this bear?
Oh, hey, that's it. That's the something. Oh, we got 30 seconds still. Oh, wow, Mr. Wright, you really figured it out. I told you it was a surprise tool for that would help us later.
I recall we found this at Matt on Guard's mansion.
At the defendant's house. What does this mean?
It's simple, Your Honor.
Is it?
Shelley the Killer assassinated Juan Corrida in his room. And then he stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime. He thought it looked kinda neat.
Then the bear being found at Mr. Onguard's mansion would mean... What do you mean?
It goes without saying, Your Honor.
Of course.
Mr. Matt on Guard is the killer's client. That's why
Yeah.
he has the bear.
Wait, what?
At least he doesn't have the mouse.
Phoenix Wright as Beautiful Joe.
Nice. Good choice.
Come on, Six Machine!
Order! Order!
Six
Order!
cannon.
I said order! Mr. Wright, this is the most unfortunate turn of events for you.
Yeah!
Why are you
Sorry,
excited?
Because Joe only knows one thing, and it's beautiful, baby! I don't know why I did like the thing with his hands just now, even though nobody could see it.
Because you
But-
have to. If you're being beautiful,
have to.
Joe, you have to.
Yeah.
Come on. We're never gonna
I
get
would.
Beautiful Joe 3, sadly.
No, it's all right. Your
I mean,
judgment.
that's why you gotta play the Wonderful 101
Your
instead.
judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come
Edgeworth
up.
If only I
as
owned it.
Vegeta.
Wait.
Oh, well, there's one for Dalton.
Sweet.
Wait, I do own the Wonderful 101. What am I saying? Why haven't I played that yet?
You should. It's
You should.
an
It's
awesome.
extremely good.
I've heard. I don't know what. Somebody gifted it to me once for my birthday, I think.
It's peak.
Might have been you. Probably wasn't. I don't know. Anyways. I'm getting distracted. Who's me? Who's Mia again? Was it me?
That's me. I
I
already
thought
said
it
this.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. He's just ready to give Vegeta.
If not now, then it would have later on. Even if you hadn't shown it in court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have.
Almost forgot that he knew about it too.
You can present evidence? I think it is clear that there is no need for us to continue this trial.
I can't let this happen. I have to do something. It has to be something we've overlooked. Your Honor, in it, please.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
are still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What are you trying to pull?
Is that your Vegeta?
Oh, well, we can't have.
What are you
Oh, we
trying to
can.
pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that now, can we? All right, Mr. Wright. What questionable point would you like to explore further?
My Vegeta is just my normal ass voice.
You are Vegeta. That explains so much, actually.
There was one thing in Mr. Power's testimony that was very unclear. That is the identity of the person who received the bear.
Gave something to the person inside the room. I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear, you can't be sure of.
Ah!
Don't do that, buddy. What is it, Mr. Powers? If you're gonna scream like that, at least give us a good reason why.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Actually, so, I remembered. I remembered who took the bear.
What?
I mean, I only saw his arm. But the arm. It was the Nickel Samurai's arm, I swear it.
Well,
You've got to be kidding me.
Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers?
Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai.
This seems familiar.
order! Order! Looks like you've dug your own grave. Yet again.
What the fuck are you talking about, Judge? He's never dug his own
How
grave.
many times is that today? I've lost count.
So, the person who took in this little bear was the Nickel Samurai. And as we all know, Matt on guard is the Nickel Samurai.
Go just
Thanks to
you,
the
Neutron.
defense, we've made that all the... well, thanks to the defense, we've made that all the clearer.
Damn.
Jimbo?
Walked right into that one quick.
Well, you know, occasionally you find the voice that just speaks to you.
What am I supposed to do now? Mia, help!
You don't have time to act lost.
What would sexy Sylvia do?
You've got to find another angle to attack this from. Hurry!
Now I think I would bring... Oop,
Connor!
again, Mr. Wright? We've already removed any and all questionable areas of this testimony.
About time, Kakarot. It's about time you were removed from this court, Mr. Wright.
Some real delete your account energy from this.
Really is.
You have to find something, even one more little point will do. There are still questions left unanswered.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, we can't have that. Ooh, well, we can't have that. All right, Jimbo, what questionable point would you like to explore further?
I think it's fairly obvious that the bear itself is very questionable.
The bear, Mr. Wright.
This was found at Mr. OnGuard's mansion. However, Mr. OnGuard was arrested at the hotel that night. This is Judge in literally every case, Gojira. Why are you surprised? Have you never seen a Phoenix Wright game? Every time he's always like, oh damn, I agree. No matter who it is, he's always just like, whoa, really? I never thought of it like that. You got me.
Time to see where this goes down.
I think earlier in this very game, Phoenix describes him as like, He's a kind man who is like easily
Very gullible.
swayed by others' opinions.
It's just like, yeah. But it
I mean,
reminds
except
me
for
of
that
that
one-
episode of Justice League Unlimited with the Trickster, where he's like, "Got me again, Flash."
Got me
That
again.
one.
Also, the judge is a very nice man, excluding that one time in the first case where if you pick the wrong answer, he just basically tells you to just
And in
go
your bed.
die.
Yeah. Which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home.
Oh.
Your Honor has already figured out what I'm trying to say. It is not possible that it was Mr. Ongard who took this bear to his mansion.
Why, that's very true, Jimbo. We didn't consider that point.
Sugar Booger.
I am. God, watch the
That's how he
show.
talks.
I know it is.
One of my favorite Hugh moments is still cluck 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 yeah, cluck 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 yeah. Ooh.
Caribou! That's
Well,
such
I
a
always
good
think
bit.
of-
Look.
The one I always think of is like that episode where he's like the only man on Earth and he's got all the pie.
Endless pie.
Yes!
Yes,
I
I will do
will-
it. I will live.
Endless
Yeah.
pie. Endless pie.
Fucking- What a show. What a fucking show.
Yeah.
I didn't consider that point.
That's what he said. Sodium chloride.
There was no way time-wise for the defendant to have taken this bear home.
I'm glad that one of Jimmy's taunts in Brawl 2 is the sodium chloride.
Sodium chloride.
Is it really?
That's what I said. Yeah. Sodium
Of course.
Fucking!
Sodium
God
chloride. Yeah.
damn it!
Kakarot, you haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright.
It's so,
Sodium chloride.
dude.
Huh?
I'm gonna kill you.
I remember it as clear as day. I remember what you muttered to yourself at On Guard's mansion.
That's hearsay? Is that admissible?
Yes?
Shit.
We have this area completely surrounded. There is no way for him to escape.
I can't
Say
believe
in
it.
pride.
That butler, all this time he was to kill her.
The killer and On Guard were working together, so to speak.
Why didn't you bring this up
Kick it.
sooner in the case?
There's a flow of information, Mr. Wright. And the killer was at On Guard Mansion as its butler.
What a bold move. Do not bring Carl Weezer into this
Now that you've said it.
band.
That's
No,
a scary
don't.
thought.
No.
That bear
Please.
figurine was brought back to On Guard Mansion by the killer himself.
Never forget that time Carl Weezer was butt pregnant by an alien.
Don't remind me, please.
Maybe.
When it looked like he was about to be arrested, On Guard had him do so.
Wait, where's the stitches on him in this picture?
Yeah, wait, hold up. Did he cover it up?
I mean, he could have just
No,
put on
he-
some like face paint,
I don't-
or it could just be
Not
the
sure
angle.
if that's an error or if it's.
I think
makeup.
it's just the. I think it's just
A
meant
little
to be
bit of the angle, but it still sees like the front of his nose where you think you would see the stitches.
Yeah, but as an artist, I can tell you that there are times where I would cheat details like that if they're not immediately visible.
That's fair. It's just a little quick thing I just noticed. I'm like, wait a minute.
But hold up, artists aren't allowed to cheat. Are you trying to say to me that artists can actually take shortcuts, get to the spot that they need? What?
Yes.
That's fucked up. Next, you're gonna tell me that hard work is actually worth the effort.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Always has been. Buddy.
Am I still doing Vegeta, or?
No, it just ended.
Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for a while now. Are you stupid?
Too much? Isn't there anything I can attack at all? Like Josh Jepson?
Please do not attack people in the chat, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
That's what every streamer does. Haven't you streamed before you attack me in your chat?
I think actually it's the other way around.
No, because the other day you said something real mean, and I was like, well, that's uncalled for, and I cried for like an hour.
No. I said the thing I said that was mean was like, oh, next Jewker's gonna say this about me.
I was like,
You
that's
pulled a
so
JoJo
uncalled
on him?
for. That wasn't even what I was doing.
I can't believe this. Can't believe you're twisting
Edgeworth
my
is
words.
now Carl Weezer. Congrats.
I can't do a car.
Just
Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy.
You want me to take over for a bit on that one?
You know what? Go for it. I
There you
believe
go.
in you.
There we go.
Oh,
Don't Carl post.
oh.
Any Carls in chat?
I hope not. I'm so sorry if so. You don't deserve that. That was just the saddest. We now
I'm having
Uh,
to get
we-
the
we
I'm
now
having to
know-
get the whimper down.
we now know why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion.
See, that's exactly the thing. I can do the like high pitched voice, but it's the whimper, it's the patheticness.
As well,
in
That's
as
why,
Carl
well-
that's why my
Weezer.
Carl's just, oh, hey, Jamie.
You can do
Yeah.
an upsettingly good Carl Weezer.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be the guy who shows Dalton my frog that I drew from that one. I think it's the movie, actually. I forget if it's the movie or the episode where he's like, hey, I drew this frog, Jimmy. That's nice.
as well as
That's
who
nice.
it was.
Oh, it's
See the
nice,
bear figure
Carl.
has in the room.
I'm not doing Sheen. Nobody wants that. And even then, I refuse.
That's too much energy
That
for
is
this
too
late
much
at night.
energy for this late. I can't
It's-
do it this late.
It's
Also,
11:48. People
I'm
are
not
sleeping.
screaming at this hour. That's not happening.
11:48 for you.
Yeah, because it's 3:48, 2:48 here.
Yeah. Everything has become crystal clear.
Yeah, Sheen is actually forbidden. Especially after Planet Sheen.
The client who's hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Matt
Are we really
Ungard.
gonna blame Sheen for Planet Sheen?
Yes. He named the planet
Yeah.
after himself.
I mean, yeah, but he's stupid.
I think it's Jimmy's fault, honestly. I mean, he could have prevented Planet Sheen and he didn't, and then he was just like, nobody really cares.
Yeah, he really just let Sheen take his like freaking rocket and go off to space and
And
never
then he never
saved
saved
him.
him, and then the show got canceled, so we don't know how he got off the planet.
I don't think he did.
Died.
Good.
What about Martin Sheen? No.
Who?
Huh?
Oh, I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you,
you, Your Honor, for understanding. Oh. You see, Mr. Hume Neutron, you could not win against the truth, could you? Oh. Now, are you gonna finish that croissant?
A croissant.
A croissant.
Knew it would turn out way. After all, what Edgeworth has stated is the truth. Any objections, lady? Well,
Oh, no, lady, I'm not in a dress. Oh.
to drag this trial out. All I have left is this one dirty trick. Judges hate him. With this one easy trick. Your Honor. I'm gonna filibuster.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Please,
so would you like to hear the
it's
pages
3
of the yellow
a.m..
book? Right now we have these two reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client. Reason number one, he accepted the bear figurine from the assassin. Number two, the very same figure was found at On Guard Mansion. However, it's possible that this is all the work of a certain other person.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is, possible a different person is the killer's real client.
The real client?
Yes.
Tisk, tisk. Is that all you have? Oh.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory. Who do you say is the killer's real client and therefore the real murderer? Adrian Andrews?
Time to stall.
God, Phoenix, you are an asshole.
Yeah, this woman does not deserve this.
Nah.
Yes, we already know that she tried to frame Matt on guard for the crime. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume.
Ah! Then the nickel samurai's arm that I saw.
No, it was on guard.
But
That could have very well been Miss Andrews. We need to stall. We know who it is. We know the murder at this point has been told to us. But it's about how we get them.
But what about Mr. On Guard?
If you would please recall yesterday's testimony. The defendant was taking a nap during the break period.
That's right. Then finding this figure at Mr. On Guard's mansion?
It was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews.
Mr. Edgewood, what is your opinion on this?
Holy shit.
I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic. Besides, Jimmy, there is no evidence to support it. Oh, however, can't fully discount its possibility either.
With this trial, come on, anyone can tell On Guard did it. Everyone knows O.J. Simpson is guilty. The defense will go as far as to pin this guilt onto someone else. Yeah, unbelievable. It's not something petty. It's a murder of all things. This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya. Even if the whole world turns against me, this is one fight I can't give up on.
Order, order, order. All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom. And then just everybody leaves the courtroom.
Including Phoenix and Edward.
I was gonna
Nah,
say
shit.
Phoenix just walks out. I was like,
Judge is
"No,
by,
not
the
you."
judge is by himself. It's like,
Well, I'm not
Oh.
allowed to go home yet. The case isn't over. I can't hit the gavel if there are no lawyers.
Mrs. Neutral. Jimmy's mom. For the benefit of Jimmy's mom, I'm willing to play along with this what-if game.
his what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution is prepared to challenge defense's theory at all. Mr. Wright, Jimmy, even you have thought this strange and wondered. Why would the criminal want this little wooden bear? Oh,
He's right. Killer did specially bring that bear to On Guard right away. Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
absolutely. I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, the true killer's identity will become crystal clear. Oh. Your Honor, Jimmy's mom, the prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Miss Andrews.
And who would that be?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. Miss Adrian Andrews herself. Oh.
I see. Well, then the court will take a short 10-minute recess. Prosecution will prepare its witness in that time.
Yes, Jimmy's mom.
Get me away from this voice.
Still got 50 seconds
40,
left on it.
45 seconds.
Well, too bad Edgeworth isn't here.
Unless.
Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer? But I never thought in your desperation you'd try to pin the guilt on Adrian.
I swear this demon will pay.
Mr. Nick!
Pearls, where's Mia?
I don't know.
Oh.
I have really
Maya.
strong power suddenly called her away.
Yeah, Maya called her. Oh, power. Oh, Willpower's called her. That's who it was.
I did what?
Oh, Mr. Nick, your phone is...
It's from Gumshoe.
How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal?
That music does not fit this.
But it's awesome to hear.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
I know why, but yeah. I would have opened with like, we found her, you know? Yeah, sort of, we just barely found something to latch onto.
Oh, phew, that's good, pal.
What about you?
What about
Anything
you?
yet?
Any... Oh.
But I imagine they both just said that at the same time. What about you? Did you find anything yet?
Yeah.
Have you figured out where the killer and Maya
Everyone's
are?
panicked. We still don't have any leads, but...
We don't have any more time.
Well, if we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful.
Able to come this far because I kept thinking to myself, gotta keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued. I just run out of luck this time, is all our hope for naught.
A tent!
And
I could see a circus tent.
Mia!
It looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me.
It was Maya that called you away.
She's
Who else is
locked
gonna
in
do
a
it?
dusty little room right now. Also not being feminine with his voice at all. But I could see a circus tent outside the window about 300 feet away.
Gumshoe, is there a circus in town? Yes, you know where it is. Oh my god, Phoenix.
There's only one, pal. The Berry Big Circus. Reference.
Maya is somewhere within a 300-foot radius of the main tent.
What? Okay, hold on a second, pal. Hey, draw a circle on that map. About 300-foot radius from the main tent. Hurry!
And
And?
I could see a mailbox just under the window. Just outside.
I feel like that doesn't narrow it down. Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox.
Okay, well, what else?
What else, Mia?
I'm sorry, but it was a very small window. I couldn't see anything else. It felt like it was in an old office building, maybe the 3rd floor or so.
I heard her! An old office building. Good stuff, pal.
I also,
Okay,
the detective
hang in
doesn't
there just a
question
little
at
longer.
all how they're getting this information.
Nope.
It...
Good luck.
I mean, they need anything. They need a lead. I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal? How much
I know.
battery you got left?
Enough
2%?
to
Fuck!
keep my phone on ring in the courtroom, which you should
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Mia, Maya's not hurt, right?
She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's being starved.
Haven't
She
given
needs
her a burger in
burgers.
years.
Now!
Gumshoe, please hurry, and also get her some like Mickey D's or something.
Looks like
He has his emergency burger, like one of those like naloxone syringes, but it's just like a tiny little burger.
Yeah, tiny little burger, and it's like, hold on, open her mouth, hold her mouth open for a moment so I can put this in her. There you go. She just immediately is energized. She's like,
Only open in emergencies.
Looks like we're out of time. Are you alright, Phoenix?
matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make the trial last a little longer.
I mean, Gumshoe is a bit more like I would say like naive, but like he's willing to believe us.
It's more
We-
just you just need to look across. It's what is it when you look over something just for the sake of the plot?
Suspension of disbelief.
Thank you. Yes, it's supposed to be just suspension of disbelief to
Yeah.
enjoy it, the ride, but still, I'll call it out a little bit.
Of course, yeah. It's fun to call it out a little
The
bit, but like
man-
at the same point, it's like it's just fun. Rule of cool and all that.
Oh yeah.
Do your thing, Dalton.
The killer, the man who murdered the victim, handed this to his client. From this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit. And it's a name I'm sure you'll find familiar. Now then, the prosecution calls the defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, to the stand.
What's up?
Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice. However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder.
I understand.
Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews?
Of course I have.
You have seen it before? Well, that was easy.
That's right, it's only natural the witness has. And Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten the court to this bear's secrets?
All right.
She just starts dropping a bunch of lore about the bear.
In the
is
past, the
she?
future, in 1893.
All right, Samus, give us your testimony.
You're pretty damn right with that look.
She,
Actually,
yeah.
This
We were
is
joking about it all last week.
this is an elaborate puzzle. Madam, if you know the correct order, it can be taken apart, one piece at a time.
Adrian
Oh
is
God, it's
Peach.
each. Sweet.
You're already Peach in something that's coming out real soon, so
What?
the thing that Aelita's doing.
God damn it, you are 100% right. Yeah. Wow.
Ba-dum-bum.
Ta-da-da.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
How did it there was just a small cavity with just enough room to store a small item? Oh my god, I am sickeningly sweet with this voice.
So excited for that, Alita.
Name.
Because of its complexity, if you don't know the order, you just can't open the bear. You really can't tell that it's a small jewelry box just by looking at it. Sweet!
Hun, I'm not talking like that when you play the game.
Phoenix says
Why not?
Mario. All right.
So this figurine, it's a container of sorts, is it? Cute voice, cute voice.
Looks can be deceiving, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, this is superb craftsmanship. Yes. I nearly
Edward
forgot.
is
You may begin your
Mario.
cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
You know, Wario from the hit game Mario Party Wario's Battle Canyon.
No, no.
Oh my
My
god.
poor- And I'm Bowser.
Symbol
Jewker,
to
did you
war
ever
in.
watch that? Did you watch that clip I sent you last night?
Did not. I forgot because I was really tired.
Okay, so let me just tell you what happened. We were playing on DK's Jungle Adventure in Mario Party 1.
Oh my god,
First
I saw
off, how
this.
dare
clip.
you play Mario Party 1, but go on.
Look, the game sucks, but that's what makes it fun. Anyways,
You're right, but also you're right.
one of the players landed on a Bowser space, and they got Bowser's Bash and Cash. So they lost like 25 coins from that. And then the mini game like proper starts, and it's Bash and Cash again with them being the target.
Yeah,
literally,
it was very unfair.
literally 10 seconds apart.
I saw the clip of it. It was horse shit.
That's not even all of the horse shit from that game, but whatever.
It looks like there's It looks like there really was something to that bear after all. It's unbearable.
Alright, so we want to press everything.
A puzzle?
Oh,
That's right.
No, don't do that. Don't do that on stream. Stop. That was actually the thing that muted John's VOD the other day. I found out.
wait, really?
Yeah. I forgot
What
to tell you.
was that?
That is latent
That's the
music.
latent puzzle music.
Apparently that
gosh.
caused mutes, so I totally forgot to
Really?
bring that up. Don't
Wow.
Yeah, don't do that.
I
I was
Alright,
surprised
Factor
too.
Five.
He
Yeah,
was
that-
was it
that's-
Streets of Rage? And I was like, no, I went back and it was
that's
How'd it go to the-
bizarre.
God, that-
right?
That's surprising to me because I
Like,
know a
I-
few people that play the latent puzzle music on
Yeah.
the stream.
I don't know why it
Yeah,
did.
that's bizarre. All right, I'm so sorry. I
No,
did
it's
not
fine. That's
realize
gonna
that.
count. It was short enough.
Yeah, no, but yeah, that's. I'm so sorry.
Weirdly enough, it was safe
but-
on YouTube. That's the weird part. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, all right, but it looks
Copyright.
like an ordinary figurine.
I love being the guy in charge of that stuff, so I can investigate it and be like, ah, that's what it was. That's stupid. That's even more
That is
stupid,
stupid.
when I get it on YouTube.
That is stupid. Well, I'm glad that I guess it.
Yeah, it wasn't
get
an issue.
triggered on
That's the
YouTube.
important thing.
Yeah. Okay.
True enough. People who don't know, sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle, eh, Luigi?
What? No tour moment. All right.
What kind of puzzle is this exactly?
Also,
That was during
Bowser.
the April Fool's Choose Your Own Adventure stream.
Yeah.
Do you could take it apart? How would one go about doing that?
Well, you first turn its tail to the right and then push it in.
Oh, yes, I see.
After that, the arms and legs are free to move and you can be free to move and can be removed.
Oh, this is most interesting.
That moved
Judge
from
is
the
just
right to
having
the
a
left.
time.
What? That was weird.
Because he's fucking around with it.
A boy and his
I
new
love
toy.
that.
It's like he's 5 all over again, eh, Luigi?
It's such a fucking. Oh, don't
No.
mind me. Go ahead and carry on.
I just noticed that the timer for Edgeworth has been going for 4 minutes and he hasn't had a single line.
I've noticed that too.
And
is.
just as you say it,
So, what do you find after you take the puzzle apart?
But you could just do it longer if you really want. I don't care.
I mean, I might. I can actually do this voice.
Oh my god.
When he loses the case, Edgeworth.
Oh,
my
my
God.
god.
Holy shit!
And how do you know about this, huh?
I know because I was the one who bought it. It was a souvenir for when a friend and I went to Switzerland.
Oh, did you get it from Larry Butts?
Who? And this was a present from you?
That's right. It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for my Juan.
So it was a present for Miss Andrews, huh?
Witness, let's continue with your testimony.
So, who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle?
Only the two of us, Juan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland, as I
Are you
said.
allowed to read in court? You know, I was just thinking about that because last time she was here, she was playing with the card, and now she's just reading the book.
it's like that versions of a fidget cube.
So I doubt there are many people within the same bear in wait, what?
So I doubt there are that many people.
With the same bear in this country.
But it looks like it could be easily broken. If there's only one to get at what's inside.
Well, it's a toy. But it can never be the same again once it's been broken.
Like an urn, but you wouldn't know anything about urns. Hmm.
Give her some time.
And who else knows that this bear is actually a small container or a jewelry box?
I never told anyone. As long as Han never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew.
The two of you, huh? Then of course that means Mr. Angard didn't know, right?
Ellipses.
I think this is all about all I'm gonna get for now.
Now, you know the ultimate bait, instead of doing Mario Super Show, would be if I did Chris Pratt Mario reveal, and it's just, hey, it's me Mario.
I'm going out there delivering objections, stomping Koopas. Well, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright. I think even you would have come to realize. That there is one very important fact we have uncovered, and that is this. This bear is actually a jewelry box.
We knew
What?
that. That was brought up. What? That actually was brought up in conversation.
Now that we have agreed to this point, there is one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What is inside this box?
Joy!
That's right. That's what we are going to find next. Witness.
Yes?
Yes?
You are the only one who can open this. Please.
A painful silence hanging over the courtroom, Luigi. All eyes
Okay,
are
your
on Miss
outfit-
Andrews now as she solves the puzzle and takes the bear apart.
Her outfit is actually pretty badass.
I do like
Looks
it. It's got a very disco-y.
Very
God
snazzy.
damn it, Time Thief.
Well, it got opened all right.
Wait, what was that?
Is this what you wanted?
What is that? Looks like a note.
Oh no. I don't think we need to guess what it is, do we, Mr. Wright? It's the suicide note.
Oh.
It's the unalive note.
The suicide note.
The unalive note left by Juan Corrida's former manager, Celeste
Everyone asks-
Impacts.
Everyone asks what's inside the box, but nobody asks how's inside the box.
Ah,
Makes
they
you
have
think.
to do it one more time, don't they?
God damn it. We'll probably do it again.
It's they're probably gonna show. Oh
if
my
anyone
god!
has a counter by the end of this and you comment on the YouTube video, how many times they show this, let me know, because look, it's a little distasteful after a few times.
Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but just as we suspected, it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, Juan Corrida himself. It seems Celeste Impacts had very beautiful handwriting. Weird observation, Edgeworth.
Yeah.
She just as beautifully signed her own name on this document.
Do you think the 4Kids version of that scene, she would have been on the stepladder that chat's been talking about, but then she would have just fallen over and been in a coma forever?
Yeah, they would have.
That like One Piece?
Fuck, they would have like a ladder hastily edited in front of
Yeah.
her, and it's like she's falling off of it.
Oh no.
This is most
She's just
definitely
on a
the
call
note she
next
left
to,
right before she unalived. Order.
Order?
Order?
Order. Sorry, I'm fading. I'm
If
like,
you gotta go, go.
I might. Well,
I might have
you
to
know
bounce
about
soon
this.
too. It's getting late.
Yes, it did. I
I'm
heard
gonna go
all about
until
it from
the end.
Juan.
I want to finish.
I know you are. You got stain.
As long as it doesn't get to like 5 or 6, I can stick around. When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear.
It's not gonna take that long.
I wanted to destroy the note before it became public. But I couldn't find it anywhere.
Because it had already been taken by the killer.
Everything
Did
is
we already
going
get to the break? We had a reason, but I don't know if we got to the break yet.
Didn't get to the break.
Everything.
No, it's after this.
Everything is going at Mr. Edgeworth's pace. So now that the suicide note has been found, what's the next logical question?
What is written on the note?
That's right. At least, that's what I would think.
Now then, I believe it is only appropriate the contents of this note be made known.
I can't stop you, can I? I went through so much just to get my hands on it. And I was going to burn it for her sake.
I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop.
Oh well, at least he said sorry, I guess.
Your Honor, if you could please read the contents of the note aloud.
In front of Adrian, I need to really be a complete asshole.
A little bit there.
I mean,
But, yeah, I mean, it's for the sake of truth.
It is. Judge's voice rang loud and clear through the deathly silent courtroom. Her note, Celeste Impacts, left us a record of all that had happened to her. Of being used and then thrown away by On Guard. Being engaged to Karita and got On Guard's role in destroying that. But how she decided in her despair to end it all.
damn, bro.
Oh shit.
That's all Miss Impact had to say.
There's one thing I would like to say here.
I would like to request Adrian Andrews leave the room while we read the note. Wait, we already read the note. Okay.
The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. On Guard.
Too late. Then what?
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder. Isn't that correct, witness?
Yes. On the night of the murder, Juan was going to make the contents of the note public. After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference.
Her.
That On Guard values above all else his refreshing like a spring breeze image.
We use that one a lot.
They really do.
Which is why he had to stop this note from being made public. At any cost.
Hundreds, but that woman killed herself. He even went so far as to kill someone from top him. How terrible. What a selfish person.
I guess there are slimeball lawyers out there who will defend these creeps too.
Mommy, why did you bring me here? I wanted to go to the circus.
There's no room for doubt here.
These aren't the kinds of clowns I wanted to see.
God damn it, you beat me to the punch on that one.
Mr. The Killer's client's goal was to obtain this unalive note.
Can everyone in the court shut up?
No.
And the only person who needed this note that badly is the defendant. Let's not forget that the bear with the note inside was found at the defendant's house.
It seems that we have come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserves no sympathy from anyone. I'm impartial, I promise.
How am I supposed to escape from this one?
You don't. Fuck
Why
you.
the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, so you know what you must do.
Carry on and buy him some more time. Okay. Deadly pieces of evidence. Figurine and the suicide note. Somehow, I can find a way out of this situation through one of those.
Gavel is already in the judge's hand, Phoenix. Hurry!
In order to figurine, which one of these should I pursue? Let's be nice and say the figurine. It doesn't matter what you say here. Please wait, Your Honor.
Man, look at that lawyer. He's still going at it. Like he doesn't care that he's trying to get a killer off the hook.
The assassin took this with him from the crime scene after murdering Mr. Freda. The request of his client, of course.
What's your point, Mr. Wright?
I don't think it's possible that Mr. the Killer's client was Matt Onguard. In fact, I think there is a contradiction here. Can't tell by just looking at it that this bear is really a jewelry box. Chances that Matt Onguard thought the note was inside this bear are 0 to none.
Think of it that way.
Classic judge. Actually in our favor for once. Exactly, but I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange. After all, there is no reason why Mr. Onguard would ever want a jewelry box like this.
Order, order, order! Make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Flash, but I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately, I think he believes differently.
Classic Edgeworth.
I believe a show of appreciation is in order. The defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself. I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
That
Here's a very small video camera, Your Honor. This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
spy.
What the?
Talk about that one.
That spy camera was in my possession!
Matt Onguard and the victim both thought of the other as their biggest rival. They even went so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses.
And
The victim, Juan Carrito, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Matt Onguard.
order, order! Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
don't tell me you do a bunch of like spying activities.
Well, sort of.
Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright.
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright. You were probably thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye.
Nani? Next you're going to say.
But this camera that I have is not that same one. Last night, I searched the victim's house on a hunch. Using this.
God damn it. Gumshoe just give these
Damn it,
out to
Gumshoe.
everyone.
He made a lot of them in elementary school. He got very bored. He had nobody talked to him, so all he did was make bug sweepers.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
How'd they even get that into Juan's house?
Not important.
Kinda important.
That Unguard's fingerprints were on the I'm gonna just leave. I'm like
Go
fading
to red,
hard,
go red,
but
go red.
Get some sleep.
yeah,
Thank you.
and like we haven't even hit the damn like to be continued yet. This is gonna take a while, but I hope you guys have a good rest of this thing. Yeah, good luck with the rest of this.
Yeah, thank you so much for all the help.
Yeah, seriously, this has been a lot of fun. But yeah, bye.
Later, dude.
Bye-bye.
It looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh? Of course, Mia shows up as soon as I try and take a bite of something.
I think this is the end. It's fairly obvious that Mr. On Guard learned of the unalive note through this. He was watching the victim all along.
Good this time, I don't have anything to counter that. Hey. Now what's that lawyer thing? Mommy, is that man the bad killer guy?
Brings a kid to a court case.
He's what he's just so nasty.
Phoenix,
Yes, Chief?
have you figured out what you're going to do next yet?
He means Adrian Andrews, it works for Edgeworth. What I'm gonna do next is run away like a frightened child would.
I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting a lid on this case. But in his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Well, what is it, Mia?
There's a piece of evidence that he really should investigate.
He should investigate.
I would really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded for not remembering to look into the item when he had the chance.
You speaking in riddles all of a sudden?
Alright, I think this time we finally understand everything. Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you?
What is this piece of evidence that Mia's talking about? Figure out what it is that still needs to... Yes. I have an objection, Your Honor.
That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright.
How's that?
Yeah.
Your Honor, the defense has no intention of letting this go so easily.
You are beginning to sound desperate.
That's just your imagination, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, this is not like you at all. In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing.
Hey, isn't that what I just said?
I like that this isn't even the only time in this game where he just straight up steals a line from Mia. There's a point in, like, I think the second case where he does the same thing.
I think so, yeah.
So you're telling me that I forgot something?
You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. There's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence.
That is Miss Impact's suicide note, right?
Who knows? I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside this bear, but this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago. Which means... the handwriting on the suicide note has yet to be analyzed. Oh, shit. So, as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Miss Impax or not, that is yet to be even remotely confirmed, which honestly is pretty smart.
Mr. Wright! Are you saying this suicide note is a fake?
Yeah, I mean, we had the 4 kids at it earlier, you see? Miss
Oh,
Andrews.
wow.
You were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. On Guard. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bear?
How dare you!
Very scummy of Wright, but he kind of has to do
Yeah,
this.
a little bit there.
Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again. There is no evidence linking the witness to this unalive note whatsoever.
But if this is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
What?
Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figure. The only person other than the victim who could solve the puzzle is the witness herself.
Ah! My glasses!
Miss Andrews. You wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame Matt on guard.
I did no such thing!
Right. If you're going to pronounce this note a fake, then show the court some evidence to support your theory.
Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution.
It's enough! Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on this suicide note?
As the defense has stated, the handwriting analysis has yet to be analyzed.
If that's the case, it seems that yet again we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible.
That's impossible.
This isn't good, Phoenix.
Let's try over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another day. She needs a burger, stat.
I didn't want to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and defense further investigate.
This is my butt. That's just the lawyer trying to buy more time.
On guard is guilty. Look, any idiot can tell you that.
I think we've reached the end of the line.
Guilty, 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 guilty.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn my phone off.
What is that sound?
Gumshoe. Hello, Gumshoe? Really are supposed to turn this off in the middle of court.
Yeah, you are. But that doesn't bring the tension.
I'll do Gumshoe, I got him.
No, I can do it if you want me to.
I'll do it as well. What is with it?
Okay.
What's with that sigh? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer?
Well, he got away.
What?
I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I don't know what to say besides, I'm sorry. I wish there was some way to make it up to you. I really do. Please don't cut my salary.
Anyway, what's going on?
Well, we found his hideout, pal. But, the two of them were already gone.
This is terrible.
I'm gonna keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry, I just need a little more time. But don't tell me we don't have any more time. Guilty, 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 guilty.
You hear that? They're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't, for us to come this far, and... Oh,
What is it?
let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth.
I can't do that.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
I am about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch.
I love the spiral of
The
the freaking
spiral is really
phone.
funny.
That's amazing.
Greatest animation in this whole series.
He didn't catch that. You know he didn't. He was just like, the fuck? That definitely missed and just, like, it hit the wall.
It's embedded in the wall, and he's able to hear from there.
Mr. Edgeworth. Please, you gotta buy us some more time.
Court is in session.
Wow.
I can't believe you would hang up on him.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, you were saying...
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but...
I am reluctant to do this, however. It appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow.
This time I can't do anything.
Court is now adjourned for the day.
Please wait, Your Honor.
Edgeworth?
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time.
But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
Or less.
I believe we can, otherwise it's free, Your Honor.
Oh, I'll order a pizza then.
Like this diss I'm about to do on Phoenix.
But wouldn't it be better if we adjourn for today and then reconvene tomorrow?
30 minutes? Please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for.
Please, Your Honor.
Very well. I'll get my pizza later.
New Jersey pizza ain't even that good, Aelita. Or Mooch.
Ooh. At the prosecution's request, we shall take Jewker's head. I mean, this court will now take a 30-minute recess, but be advised that I will not allow another recess today.
Except for the one that's about to happen after this. Or if this is helping or hurting us.
This court will now take its final recess of the day.
I mean, Edgeworth is doing what he can for law, and he knows he's right in this kind of case, but he also knows somebody else's life is on the line. Edgeworth isn't that much of a dick.
Well,
Because, I mean, he's worried for Maya, too.
So, sorry.
Well, what's going on with Maya's situation?
The killer looks like he got away again. 30 minutes, we can't find her in that time. Report! Ah, is that Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't have time to spit it out.
Right. Looks like we just missed them, sir. But the killer left a few things behind by accident in his rush to get away.
A few things.
Use any of them as evidence? Ho ho ho! You're never gonna believe this, but it turns out he's Santa Claus.
Yeah.
I've got the things
Right.
he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over.
You're right, I don't
Really?
believe that. That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first.
We don't have the time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff, and I ran.
Oh my god.
away.
What?
Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I don't even know why they helped me investigate. I'm really sorry, sir, but I gotta push the law. But hold on now. Fuck the law. Fuck the police. No justice. No beef. Especially fuck the pound puppies. They're the worst.
Wow,
Sounds
pound
bad.
puppies out of nowhere.
I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this. They do suck. They are the only bad dogs.
Do you mean the Paw Patrol or the Pound Puppies?
I meant Paw Patrol. Fuck, you're right.
Wow.
Which one is-
I mean,
which
like,
one is
pound
the pound
puppies are
puppies?
from, like, the frickin', like, 70s, 80s.
Which one is the fucking pound puppy? Fuck, I've never watched either of them. I thought they were the
Paw
same.
Patrol's the modern. Paw
It's the
Patrol's the
Patrol.
modern
Thank
thing.
You. You knew which one it was. I don't know which one Pound Puppies is, but whatever.
That's the
My
one
Hunker
from the
Junkyard.
70s, 80s.
I'd say I'll be there in about, like, 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me. F the Paw Patrol. Yeah, it's the Paw Patrol. Fuck the Paw Patrol. They're the bad dogs.
Alright, just get here in one piece. Yayo, yayo.
Don't worry, sir. I'll be there in about, like, 20 years. Need 20 minutes. That's the best I can do. You said be there in one piece. I'm on a mission. No one can stop me now, sir. No one. Pulling out all the stops. I'm running every red light. I'm breaking all the crimes.
All the crimes?
Items left by the murderer, huh? Maybe there's something among them that will be decisive enough to end this. Oh my god, I was gonna joke that he was gonna drive through the wall. Didn't expect him to, literally.
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me!
No one can stop me! He's a murderer. You fucking ran someone over at a red light. The villain arc for Gumshoe. It was really hard.
Darkest sketch, darkest sketch.
What happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
What was he thinking? Or hurry and call for help.
But we have no idea where he is. His cell phone is broken and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No, we can't let that happen.
Well, if there is a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
Why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? Are we going to find out exactly where he is at this moment?
Right. I remember how it's done.
That's right, there is a way.
Right? But how?
So we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. This is really fucking stupid. It's not an item. It's this.
Person.
Why are you bringing up Franziska at a time like this?
Remember, in the previous case, this was very important. And it comes up in this case, too.
I was gonna say, yeah, it came up on the first day.
Oh, I see. It's just stupid enough to work. I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
Will she even want to help us? She just texts a picture of her flipping right off. That's all. Damn, I guess the answer is no. Edgeworth.
What is it?
Right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty. Doing now, putting the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. Might be my turn to say, defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death.
Right. It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not. That can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
Verdict? He is Prosecutor Edgeworth here.
Yes, Bailiff?
There's a phone call for you, sir. That it was extremely urgent.
They probably finished the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do.
To be continued.
Now we're in the final chunk of the game.
I'm glad they gave you a save, considering something.
I mean, I'm not gonna do the bad ending because they got rid of the typo anyway.
I didn't even know there was a typo in the bad ending.
Oh yeah, there's a
It's
very
super
famous bad.
Hold up,
Yeah.
I'll show it now. Okay, so there's a point here where you get the bad ending, and it's...
Is that the picture you showed at the beginning of the stream?
Yep, the miracle never happened. Yep, that was the typo in the original version of the game. I think it's...
now notice it, yeah.
Yeah, the miracle never happened, and it's way funnier because miracle is in quotes. The
miracle never happened.
Miracle.
They forgot a D.
Never happened. I think they forgot an E and a D, but yes. The miracle never happened. It's a really funny typo.
Wow, yeah.
Anyway.
Judge.
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
I can understand the defense acting like this. However, why do you also seem to be distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's nothing, Your Honor.
I was gonna have the raid message be the miracle do happen. I think that's the perfect raid message for the end of the night. What's wrong with Edgeworth? But I'm gonna finish it, even if everyone else.
It looks like something unexpected just happened to him.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell us the court results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impact's suicide note.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this is a forgery.
What? I can't believe
What do you
my
mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
my theory worked.
This note was not written by Miss Impax herself. It is a fake.
Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on?
Do I look like
This
I
was
fucking
not
know,
written
Your
by-
Honor?
This was not written by Miss Impax, then who wrote it?
We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida.
Mr. Corrida?
Well, well. It looks like Miss Impax never left a suicide note after all. She never wrote anything about Engard.
Very scummy and honestly believable, considering how this case
Yeah.
has gone.
Yeah,
How-
there's where it puts Juan as an actual piece of shit.
However, Your Honor, even though this suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. Engard could not have known that, and so the facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it.
That does sound very plausible.
Maybe that Engard had no idea that the suicide note was fake. Seems a little wrong with it. Present evidence. Defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, and it's impossible for Mr. Engard to not have known it was a fake. I can.
What is this little item called again?
A video
camera?
camera. Actually, it's called spy camera, right? You fucked up. A very small one, but
Oh, that's right, a camera. You kids and your fancy toys nowadays.
Mr. Edgeworth, earlier you claimed that Mr. Engard knew the existence of this note because he was spying on the victim, isn't that right? If that were true, means Mr. Engard would have known that the victim had forged the note.
Happy music, and not the happiest of moments. So then the defendant knew the suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
Exactly, Your Honor. Prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Engard's motive for murder was, it has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
Your Honor, that's bullshit. It's not as if Mr. Engard monitored Mr. Corrida 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Engard didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth. It looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave.
Judge, please, come up with a better analogy.
I don't know, I still have my shovels here.
As I figured.
Huh? As you figured?
As I figured, it came down to this after all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense.
When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Unguard's motive through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
This is really
Oh,
what
well,
they do here.
that's fine.
However, this witness is a little unusual.
Stuttering. This is not like him at all.
Unusual. Well, it's not like I haven't seen shit in this room. Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
The witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who was it that hired Shelley the Killer to commit murder?
It's impossible. Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty. Except...
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Who is this witness?
It's
Yes, go on. Who is it?
Damn it, it's the man himself, Mr. Shelley the Killer.
I assume, Dalton, you want to be him like earlier?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Mr. the Killer. Hmm? Wait! Shelley the Killer? You mean the killer? I mean the assassin?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's coming here, to the witness stand.
Oh, yeah, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Yes?
is this all right with you? To bring a
Have a
killer
choice
in the
here?
courtroom?
You don't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if this is really all right to do this.
Very well, then. The prosecution calls its witness to the stand.
Is there no other way left to us? Oh,
Now then.
In a very silly moment for this series.
I can't do a French accent. Your name and occupation, please.
Okay, I'd like to talk about the design here because I love that this is just Shelley the Killer.
Oh
but
my
as a
god,
robot.
it is! I've never caught that.
He's got
the
the
knob is
monocle.
his.
He's got
Yeah.
the thing down the middle, the little stitches.
Oh my
And
gosh.
It's honestly a perfect design. It is such a very simple, easy thing to miss, but it is really funny that they did this.
It's just an abstract version of his face. Holy shit.
Oui, very good, sir.
You can do the shittiest French accent you want. It doesn't matter.
Oui, my name it's the Shelley the Killer.
I don't even care. Just do it.
And I'm a professional assassin.
I say. What is going on here? Is it a robot?
Your Honor.
How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio? Youngins
Actually,
and
Your
your
Honor,
fangled machines.
it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. DeKiller will testify to this court.
This must be what the urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court.
We've testified a parrot before.
First of all, we can't even be sure this man is Mr. DeKiller himself.
Witness, please present some proof that you are, in fact, Shelley DeKiller. I understand. Please wait a second.
Huh?
I'm so hungry. I want a burger right now. Maya?
Maya! A voice? Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelley DeKiller.
It looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events. Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so...
Now then, witness. There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else. Z, and what would that be? You, at the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida, is that correct? It is as you say. I did indeed kill a Mr. Corrida.
Ooh.
Just gonna cycle through like 20 different accents.
I don't care. It's fine.
Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client. Very well.
This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it. A bad dream.
Shelley DeKiller, what is he going to say?
There is something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Mr. DeKiller seems to be a very clever man. A very killer clever man. It's almost as seems to be mocking us.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you mean funny press scene, that's literally everything.
While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. DeKiller is only stating the truth.
I'm gonna watch the anime for this case after I'm done. That's what I've started doing.
I can't wait till you get to the anime for the third game.
Yeah, but I mean that's gonna be around like July. We'll start that, so it'll be a bit.
Is that you've been watching them? Is it subbed or dubbed?
Both.
Dubbed.
Oh, there's dub for it.
Yeah, I figure because.
Yeah. I will say personally, I prefer the dub just because, you know, Phoenix Wright already has like it has a very like goofy translation in the games.
Yeah.
And I feel like the subtitled version kind of loses a little bit of that because it's a bit more like dry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway.
He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? It seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
Freaking out, man.
Gotta
I'm
press
freaking
him
out,
on-
man.
We gotta press him on everything, and this is the only time we have to do this. For
I think I might actually bounce now.
yeah, please do if you need. I can take over from here.
Later.
Can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your clients?
Oh, yeah,
Don't think
Dalton.
you understand your place, Mr. Attorney.
First of all, Mooch, that was Dalton.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm still here.
Bye, Mooch. Nice.
Hi,
knowing you.
Skylar. No, not down the hole.
Remember to tune into Farm Monday on Mooch's streams.
Yeah. And be sure to sub to Smash Tunes at co.uk/smash.epic.
Go to nomopedia.org.
Actually, just go to tropicamonday.com and it redirects to Dalton.
Later.
To you, I say, Skylar.
I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means?
Sorry, go on.
Well, it appears this is one witness you can't badger, Mr. Wright.
You can take Edgeworth, by the way. Because you don't know about my situation. It's between you and your client.
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. Since I trust that my clients are discreet about my identity. To know my face, it would be quite troublesome. You can say it looks like a radio receiver.
And that is why you're testifying in this manner.
This is the first time of my clients has ever been accused of murder. Preserves the killer name so my clients can trust me.
But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust? Please, like, he's an assassin. He will, like, come on, what a stupid thing to ask.
It's never happened
goes for
before. But if it ever did,
Yes?
that person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly.
That's enough, please, no more. I think we get the picture.
Very well, it was only a hypothetical anyway.
Oh. A little strange to me. You're about to tell us the name of your client? I would think that this would be very bad for them.
Does not matter to me. Has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
The role?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. Trespass that cannot be forgiven.
Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
The gentleman who spoke just now, excusez-moi, but you care to die.
No, I didn't say anything.
Judge had better watch himself. We understand, so please tell us the name of your client. British Phoenix?
So back to Picard.
I am afraid I cannot do that. Few things to say before I do.
Oh, that's Eagle Monocle.
Not good for your health to be so aggravated. Will live very long if you let everything bother you.
Somehow, that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff. Just tell us the name already. Pip, pip.
Patience, try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and closed, so you're going to have to work to get him to talk.
Alright, he's therapist, you know. Alright. Pressed him on every. This. Heard this, but. Sorry, but you said that your client has already broken. Your client has already broken the rules.
Friends, another
Is the worst kind of human. Done being French. That's why you feel you can betray this person. Well, I have no trust relation with a client who can't stand their assigned role. Just my luck, an assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured? Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic? This case better. If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed. Everyone understands your point, I think, really. In that case, I believe I'm prepared to disclose the information you seek.
You have made it crystal clear, and that you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready.
Excellent. I'm not doing that because I don't want my throat destroyed, so no. It is already 1 a.m. and I have done so many voices, that's not happening. I'm just immediately throwing that one in the trash. You could ask for something else. You gotta pick something else.
What is it?
Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. Witness! What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida?
Hey, that person's name is, I can do it in American. I'm gonna write American. No suggesting for other people. Let them use their points on themselves. Mr. Adrian Andrews.
What? Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier!
Hey, Braytel, who are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews.
What? This can't be. On the phone earlier.
Wait, what's all this then?
My guess is that Mr. DeKiller just stabbed Mr. Edworth in the back.
Edgewood in the back?
I'm sure, in order to get an audience with this court, Mr. DeKiller told him a different name. Matt Ungard, perhaps?
Wanna do it?
This is outrageous! I was deceived! This witness is telling a very serious lie! But you are the one who summoned this witness! You silly DeKiller!
Hey, my testimony is the truth, forget about it. The defendant at the moment is Matt Ungard. Am I correct? Capiche? All I wish to do is procure his acquittal.
Huh?
Wow. All of a sudden, it feels like we can actually win this.
Yeah.
The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided this suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there's a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definite of all, we have heard from the assassin himself the name of his client. Mr. DeKiller's client, who requested the murder, was not the defendant at all. No. With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means that Mr. Matt Engard is innocent.
Hey, we did what we came here for. Woo! Hey, seems to have caused you guys all a bit of confusions. Say, please continue your discussion and call me when you reach a verdict.
Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately.
What now? With the way this is going, Enguard will be found innocent. This may be our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah, but the truth is right. The killer is lying, and on guard. Client, I know he's guilty. Myself, if I win this.
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant? Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelley the Killer is certainly lying under oath. It wasn't... Oh. Oh god, another voice.
It wasn't me! Listen, everyone, please! That testimony just now! It was all one big lie!
Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died! And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world! That testimony just now, you have to believe me, it was a horrible, horrible lie!
But Mr. the Killer himself has testified. He has named you as his client.
No, that's not true!
Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and button, donning the Nickel Samurai costume.
But that's...
You even have a motive.
Why would an assassin lie? You know, I mean, like, Judge has got a point.
Yeah, he's quite honorable.
Yeah, would an
We know
assassin
that-
lie?
We know that Miss Celeste Impacts was a large part of your life.
God, they got away with one more
Stop
time.
doing this again.
You wanted to follow her and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
An assassin, not a liar.
One of these things is not like the other. No! Mr. Wright!
Kill a man, not the truth.
You know the truth! Tell them! Tell them the real story! Who the real killer is! Tell them! Please, help me!
At least the assassin was honest about who he killed and that he did it. Yeah, I mean, he told the truth. Yes, I know the truth.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions.
Take the not guilty verdict to save Maya, or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
Don't take the bad ending. Phoenix.
I can't accept a not guilty.
You are a lawyer.
I know. But Matt Enguard is a killer, a murderer. Can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, I'm no better than Enguard. Though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact. It is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. I've gotten Enguard convicted so many times over. Never took a single one of those chances. Take this verdict right now, praying his trust. What about it until now? I trust him?
Yes, you do, and I can read your mind, apparently.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. DeKiller.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
But... That witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job is done here.
I'm not done yet. To see through witnesses' lies and find the truth, that is my job, Your Honor.
Ooh.
Very powerful line there, considering everything we just went through.
Very... Through all the
Still
conviction of it all.
more evidence to look at. For that, once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, the miracle will happen.
Occur? Very well. The trial will continue. I'm seriously missing my dinner now. Mr. Edgeworth, please re-establish connection with Mr. DeKiller.
Right away, Your
Right
Honor.
away, Your Honor.
Whatever.
You're all good.
I mean, hey, Zeus guys, has a verdict been reached? Bada bing, bada boom.
Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
About what do you want to ask me? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else are you gonna need from me? You gonna look? I'm walking over here, okay? Come on, forget about it.
Well, if you forget about it, actually, we'd like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done.
Hey, Accounting Nightmare, we're finishing up Phoenix Wright, Justice for All. Again, spoilers for anyone coming in on the raid. This is the end of the game. That's your warning. Okay, anyway, we're continuing. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. I hope the stream went well. What's he talking about? Usually done.
What shall we have him testify about now? Mr. DeKiller, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
Oh, you legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder no one likes to go to court? Silly DeKiller is such a great character.
For an asshole. Or, like, killer, I guess, yeah.
As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime, pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene. Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning. I'm not doing that either because of the same reason I didn't want to do Black Doom. It is going to destroy my throat at this hour. Sorry. That's not happening. You gotta pick something that is not going to kill my throat at this hour, please.
Also, agreed, Commander. A good character doesn't mean a good person. It just means they're entertaining for the scene.
Make Mooch do it? I don't think Mooch wants to do it either. It's even later for them. That's why I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
There
I'm
is
trying
not
to keep my
hours
voice.
for people to
I'm
kill
trying to
their
keep my
throats.
voice. Yeah, I'm trying to also try to keep my voice down because my roommates are
Cobra,
sleeping in this
you wanna,
house.
If you want to run the stream, you feel free to run the stream yourself. You could do that on your stream, but here, when it is this late, I'm not doing things that will kill my throat. So if Subwoofer wants to pick another thing that is not going to kill my throat, they are more than welcome. I do not have a voice changer, so there's my answer. And more appalling is the creation and planting of this knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules.
This is a most unexpected turn of events for the, we're at 5th time? Yeah, 5th sounds right, 5th time now. However, this time, everything has finally been revealed.
Yeah, so feel free to
Just
use the points for anything else, Subwoofer.
Just a second, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. We still have the cross-examination to do. But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. Choice here.
Huh? Why? You are all so confusing. What the witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then
I'll expose the lies in that oh-so beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
That makes two of us. Until I hear what's up for once, I'm just gonna do a normal voice for Ridicular. As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews. Oh wait, no, that is. We're gonna show off the funny line. Was brought up earlier. This one.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Press him the wrong way, it might raise suspicion on his end. I have to do something to waste more time. Witness, about requesting a hit.
Yeah.
Yes? How much is your fee? D, you are also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial. No, I'm not thinking of a...
Mr. Wright!
Yes?
You want to kill me? You want me dead? Don't you?
Why would you think something like that? You're on...
Guilty! Mr. Phoenix Wright, you are hereby declared of guilty! Witness, let's continue. Why did you disclose the name of your client? They are your client, are they not?
Alright. Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. DeKiller. What is the meaning of that act? Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room. Your client had no idea that Juan Carita had been murdered.
But how? How do you know that?
This wine glass, Your Honor.
The glass.
The killer's supposed client thought Mr. Carita had only fainted. Which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
But isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan?
That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would never have left their fingerprints behind.
I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion? Strangely enough, I had the exact same thought just now.
Subwoofer, did you come up with something that you wanted me to do for a voice?
Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon?
Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? Not a very important point anyway, correct?
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim, then your client should have had knowledge of Mr. Carita's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
How strange.
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an at this absurd?
Phoenix. If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Ah, sorry. Wrong voice.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, sorry. Well, that was an awfully weak objection for the two of you. Anyway, I am positive there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well. Buy us more time. Wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. Just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items. Quest taking. This... Oh, wait, never mind, hold on. I'll read these all
it's
in a
not that
moment.
part yet.
They did the green text, so I was confused. I was like, oh, okay.
Hey, gotcha. So you physically met your client, huh?
I think it's the only time they've done that with the green text. I guess it's because he's on the radio.
Oh yeah, because it's the radio.
That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Okay. I will quickly read this and then actually do the correct thing. This request came to me about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the award ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes. So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right? Of course I did. What was that? What was with the brief pause? Frasier? From the show Frasier? Yeah, it doesn't sound like you even want that voice. And I can do Frasier. You can do Frasier, yeah. It's just gonna be Sideshow Bob. I mean, it's the same person. That's Kelsey Grammer. It's all good. It's all good. I can do it. I'll do it for you. Witness, I would like for you to give us a few more details. Well, I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or mail.
And why is that?
Well, that's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye, and I totally forgot to write this down. I'll just do Kelsey Grammer.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
Why he meets his client is not important, and that wasn't the point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions. What do you mean by that? My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person? Why, I have already told you, Mr. Wright. I did. Why, it was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him.
Yep.
So there's a reason that Adrian Andrews has such an androgynous sounding name, and I believe every version of the game it is a very androgynous name. Because, just for this moment, it can be brought up that, that might be a man, right? I just assume it's a man.
Mm-hmm.
Why, that's what I thought. I trust, oh, I know.
It's very true that they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony now just of any importance?
Very important. Heard what I think I heard just now. Think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance.
Huh? Really? If that's the case... Witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Yeah, they essentially do the same thing with Maggie in the first case, so they kind of bring that full circle. Except in that
Oh, wow,
case,
yeah.
it's spelling,
No
and
kidding.
now it's they did the same thing but with an androgynous name. Very well. From the moment I saw him, I thought okay, well,
Probably got to present her,
yeah,
right?
that is what it is.
Present Miss Oldbag.
Related killer, John Doe.
Not at all the same person.
Very different people.
I like how they even included the two of them as separate people right
They
at
are.
the end.
I'd like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time? Why, of course, that is correct. When you thought he was trustworthy? Why, how many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct. Ryan, hey, what's up? Hey, we're at the end of this game. I have to
Yo,
give
Ryan.
flat spoiler warning again for every raid. This is the end of the game. If you are coming in and you are thinking, where are we in the plot? It's the end. So that is your warning. If you don't want to be spoiled, that is your cue to go, all right, thank you for the warning. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Ryan, Mew, Sweet Chimo. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Hey. But Ryan, your raid is an impossible tale. That's Ryan going, what? I can't believe this. He's so mad.
It's
What?
time to debate Garibro.
Shelly the Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews. Why would I say that? What is this? This is Phoenix Wright too. You've played these games. Because you made one very big slip up. About her. So what is the issue? Oops. What did you just say? About her? You had never met Adrian Andrews in person. One look would have told you that she is a woman. Oh, I love that he has the
I love that it blows up.
Walkie-talkie.
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
This witness testified to the following. That he always meets face-to-face with his clients when taking their requests.
But he has never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor. That is exactly the point. That means Mr. DeKiller's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews.
I love that he even sweats oil.
Sweats
it's
oil.
So good. It's so good. Look at it.
It's still just the silliness of it's the same silliness of the freaking parrot on the stand. Now
I
you
think
just
it's
have a
sillier, to
radio.
be honest. Like, it's funny, the
Just a
parrot
little
at
bit.
first, but then it's like, okay, it becomes a serious thing. But having someone testify through walkie-talkie and that the walkie-talkie emotes is way funnier. I don't know how they do it in the anime, but I guess I'll find out in a bit.
Oh yeah, Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake?
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Yep, now they're explaining it here. Even though you would have
Her
had to
name?
figure this out anyway.
Yes, Adrian Andrews is without a doubt a very androgynous name.
Adrian!
Adrian! Well, see, that's why I said Adrian. That doesn't whatever.
Yes, I see.
Adrian Brody, Adrian Andrews.
Oh, you're right, yeah, Adrian Andrews, Adrian Brody.
Adrian Brody.
Unluckily for Mr. DeKiller.
Brody.
Brody. Gotta love that song. The entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. And so, he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
What? What is going on? Shelly DeKiller, This court demands an explanation.
Well, I mean, you see, I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
So does that mean you remember something different now?
Why, yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more. Put out more lies.
But it makes it go longer.
Very well, but this time please give us the truth and nothing but the truth, or so help you, radio.
I really hope nobody tells the judge why we're doing this. Why, yes, now I remember. I took that request by mail. There have been times... Oh, you already said you didn't do that. Fucking liar.
Yeah.
Why, there have been times when I took a job without having met my client. The request was, of course, for the murder of Juan Corrida and 2 or 3 other small things. Why, when I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man.
So you took this job through a letter. Poppycock.
Anything about a letter in his earlier testimony. He's definitely lying, and also he already said he doesn't do it by mail, so...
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us.
I'm sus. But... we're okay, like, we could do this. Standing there across from me, no matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it.
Now then, let's begin the cross-examination.
Two or 3 other things? Why, yes. And what were these other things? Why, a few other things that have nothing to do with this case. Still can't believe Ryan is Shelly the Killer. I knew it all along. What should I do?
They hide under that VTuber. It's that outfit.
It'd be bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he got me. I mean, literally, we could push his buttons.
He's got buttons and knobs.
Why you think I moved to Japan? Easy assassinations. Duh, it's easier there. They're like, who's gonna think the American guy is, I guess Canadian guy. You're still from America, technically. Didn't say the USA, just...
North America.
The Canadian guy? Nobody's gonna suspect the Canadian guy.
They're
Whether
too
or not
nice.
they're related to this case,
Perfect plot.
it's for the court to decide. Mr. Attorney. Yes? Everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder, what is pushing you to continue with this cross-exam? Could it be... I love how he gets so angry there. That you are planning to betray your client? That's... smell the stench of a backstabber. Should
Hypocrite.
you turn out to be one... Oh, wait. Oh, this is looking really bad. Shouldn't press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing? Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were. Why, if it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine. Bear figurine? After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing. This is basically like the last chunk of the game here. Maybe I will just show off the ending, because this is actually going faster than I expected. You know, the bad ending, that is. And where was that figurine? It was inside Mr. Corrida's suitcase. And then, what did you do next? Go to my client right away. It's your client? Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you have stated in your testimony.
As you wish. Chili the Killer, or should I say Ryan the Killer. If you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside it. This item?
I see where you're going.
You could have also presented the suicide note, both are correct. Yep, that's where I'm going.
Where is everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
Shut up, Judge. Your Honor, please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony.
That's a penalty, sir. All right, I was going to burn it for her sake. There's too many people in my head, too many voices.
That's why I was like, let me do the killer. And for a single minute, Bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands. Sure, she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it.
Order! So that's where you two were going. I didn't need my suitcase. So by the very fact that this suicide note was still inside the bear, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle. Which means? It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client. Order!
Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'm sure I mentioned this before. Why I hate traitors above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement. No, that's not. That's enough. If that is your intention, then there is only one thing for me to do. Wait, please. Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to. No, please, not that. Please wait. Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hand. Otherwise...
What's in the... Mr. Wright, are you...
Oh my god, Digi, you're literally a radio. You have no right to say that. I'm sorry, that was offensive. I'm so sorry. Digi, that was uncalled for. Please forgive me. Hi. Go check out Digi. What's up? Hey,
are
Digi.
an android. Come on now. You should know better.
We are not cross-examining a radio. We are cross-examining an assassin on the other end of a radio.
Mr. Edwards? Yes, Your Honor? I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there's a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough?
Advocate for you to be a miscreant. You call me a radio? Okay, what was the radio part wrong?
Obviously, what you need to do is punish Jewker for this transgression.
What the fuck?
Well, we should...
George, we can't do this. If we keep this up, Maya, chill.
Prosecution... What has come over everyone? Even you are. The prosecution rests. What is going on around here? Prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor. What?
I guess to catch you up, Digi, we're basically trying to stall. We're playing Richie Kupo Simulator right now. We have to stall for like 2 hours in this case. I'm not even making this up. This is actually the plot of this case. Our good gremlin friend Maya is held hostage, and he is going to be destroyed by Shelly the Killer, who is an assassin. And the police are trying to save her right now. And they are doing
their
their
bad at their
best.
job.
They're very bad at their job. I mean, they're police. Of course they're bad at their job.
Yeah,
That goes
yeah,
without
of
saying.
course.
But We are basically just stalling.
Oh my
Yo,
Hi, Doc.
Doc! Hey, what's up? Hey, yo, once again, I just want to say, hey, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? We are at the end of Justice for All, so I have to give a flat spoiler warning. Doc is going to bed raid. Thank you so much for the raid, but if you have not played this game, there is your spoiler warning. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are at the end of this game. We're gonna see the bad ending, and then we're gonna do the good ending.
Hell yeah, Asura's rap is amazing.
It's a good game.
I hope y'all did the Street Fighter DLC with it too, because that stuff's awesome.
Yeah, the Street Fighter DLC is like one of the best parts of that game, and the actual end of the game, which is unfortunately DLC.
Yeah, that's when Capcom was in kind of their dirty days.
Go check out Doc. Doc is a very cool dude. Shut up. 24 hours and 45. Yeah, because I rated you, I think when you started. Seriously, dude. Get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, get some good rest on there. Whew.
I hope you're able to do that.
I have put in a good days of streaming. Literally a good day.
Thank you so much, though. Please get some rest. We're going to be finishing this and then heading out, so I do appreciate it, and good luck. I hope the marathon went well. Anyway.
What?
Again, the spoilers, we have given that warning, so can't miss anything.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation, and I've seen a parrot get cross-examined in this courtroom.
I love Ghost Pepper Jerky. I had some Ghost Pepper Jerky on stream once. It's so good.
If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that is the case, then, even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate. That would mean that Shelley DeKiller's client is Adrian Andrews.
Judge, no. Come on, Judge.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
If I end the trial here, right now, then your client, Matt Ungard, would be declared innocent. And in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder.
Miss Andrews would be charged with murder.
The prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense's final remarks.
Hey, just quick question. Where the fuck is Adrian right now? Because I know she was in the room. Is she just sitting down and letting this all play out?
It's always weird when, like, the other people that usually are in the room are just never, like, never specified where. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Matt Ungard, to the stand. Where's this accent coming from? Out from me all of a sudden. Ugh.
I'll do Matt as well.
Okay.
The items from DeKiller's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out. The outcome now lies in your hands.
Dude, did the old guy finally die?
To be honest, I am not dead, and I dislike you. I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person, you douchebag. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide.
I don't know about that, bro.
But, at least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent.
No, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out.
Mr. Engard?
What an atrocious lawyer I have, giving his own client up like this. And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap, it's just as atrocious, don't you agree? I forgot to give,
I wonder where his frickin' scars over the one eye actually came from.
I'm probably in a fight with Juan. Probably why they hate each other. Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already, dude. Right, Mr. Lawyer? It's from Shu?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
could see
I can
that.
believe that too.
Oh, what happens to Shu after this? Now that I think about it. Aw.
They adopt him.
I hope so.
And Maya. But here's my real question for you. What kind of a snorer is Matt Onguard? Do you think he's a honk shoe, or a honk me?
I can answer that right here, right now. 1 second. I think it is.
Why do you have that ready to go?
I don't know.
Justice or save Maya's life? Forget on guard, a guilty sentence, okay? But if I did that, Maya will die. It's okay, we can channel her. But if I say he's innocent, then Miss Andrews will be charged as the murderer. Is guilty or not guilty? Your choice makes someone's life is going to end. Yeah, everyone's hair is like that in Phoenix, right? It all hinges on what I choose.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your client, Mr. Matt Ungard, is innocent.
There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want, aren't you?
Right.
I can't do this, but I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Matt Onguard, is...
We are waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright. Your Matt Ungard, your client, deserves an answer.
Sorry. Matt Onguard is... She's looking pretty good for someone who got shot today. Or yesterday, I guess.
Yesterday.
Franziska von Karma.
Ow! What are you... Ow!
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off that scruffy fool.
Did you bring them? The final pieces? Do you have them?
You should know better to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence here is in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this.
What a filthy old coat this is.
That's Gumshoe's alright. About his tattered rags anywhere.
I apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap the items in.
Fought long and hard this whole trial, all for what is inside that raggedy coat. Inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence.
Even Phoenix calls it.
Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence.
Your final evidence? Ellipses. This trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial.
What?
Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence, down to the last. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
I suppose you are right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so.
However, this one obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please. These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police. He must have been in quite a rush. Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
Or among the evidence we're about to see. Something that will turn this whole situation around like a miracle. The miracle do happen, chat.
They do happen. This is all we can hope for. The first item is a pistol.
Will have any relation to the case?
We have yet to perform a ballistics test, so I cannot say anything for certain. However, I believe it has something to do with this case, at least with me. That's the pistol he used to shoot you, isn't it? That's what I believe, yes. And it hurt like a motherfucker.
Oh.
I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a sort of a memento.
Oh my
It's
god,
almost like
it
the
really
family
was her
does that.
shoulder.
Oh my god, yeah. And she kept it. I'm sure it will be an excellent sample for the test.
That's the pistol that was used to shoot Francisca. It's probably not going to help us.
The second piece of evidence is this videotape.
Killer took that from On Guard Mansion. Have you checked the contents of that tape?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Yeah.
But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
It's a gamble, but it's a good gamble.
Why would you say that? Because he came back to his hideout for it.
Killer went back for it?
That's right. He looked like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. But somehow, it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Shelly the Killer is no ordinary man. The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform.
Uniform from the Gatewater Hotel? Was that used during the crime?
I am almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
Forgot about it. The killer was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There's one thing I found interesting about this uniform. And what is that? There is a button missing on this uniform. A button? It's a very unique button. I'm sure if you were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue.
There's supposed to be a button missing. It's not one of those 4.
That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
No, the bad ending is about to happen. I wasn't going to do it at first, but like we got a big raid, and then also the last part was going faster than I expected.
If you want me to stick around, can stick around maybe to... I mean, I gotta
leave
get
if you need to. Go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you want any help with the ending, I can't stay that much longer.
It's all good. I'd rather you get some sleep. Thank you, though.
Yeah, it's if I didn't have overtime tomorrow, I would happily stick around. But of course, the one
Get
weekend.
some rest. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick for like another 20 minutes or so. It's just as I thought. Actually, no, I actually need to
Go
get
to
the
bed.
cleanup.
No, I want you to go.
Yeah, but enjoy the rest of the game, and y'all, thank you for having me. It was fun.
What is that, Your Honor? Well,
Ladies, everybody.
I'm sure. Were we under normal circumstances, items from Shelly the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing. It is who is the client. Yes, that is correct. Your items do not tell us anything about that. For your hard work with Von Karma, you may step down now. Wait, Your Honor! Can you do the rest of these in a Toad voice? I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I told everyone else. It is too late. It is like 2 a.m. I'm not destroying my throat at 2 a.m. Because someone else tried to do, like 2 other people tried to do stuff that was gonna destroy my throat, so I'm like, as much as I would love to do that, the answer is no. That's super reasonable, yeah. Please allow me to examine this new evidence. Overruled. This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Wonderful, absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
The end? Phoenix. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there? I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. You have to make that miracle happen. Come this far. You can't give up now. But no matter how you think about it, it's... Try, for my sake, just think about it for a second. There are 2 ways out of this situation for us. 2? The first... Make On Guard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict. Huh? The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If On Guard himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go. That may be true, but it's asking me to do the impossible. The second way... Force the killer to end his contract with On Guard. If the killer were to no longer think On Guard is his client, then he would let money go. Yeah, that's even more impossible. He is a man who values his duty towards his clients above all else. I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first, but if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle. The bigger problem is, the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them. Phoenix, think things through. From the other side, isn't that what has always worked for us? The other side? Wait, does she mean... You mean to turn things around? Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it? The person who needs the evidence. The defense, prosecution, and the judge, we have seen all the pieces of evidence. That is how we have come to know the truth. But there is one person who has yet to see them all, and that person does not know the truth. That truth may be what will bring about the miracle in the end. There are no objections this time, correct? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict.
Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
Alright, bad ending. Already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence. I'm basically waiting to save. Not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor. Want to show the evidence to that person? Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor. Right, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance. One chance? Show your evidence to who you think is the right person. That's impossible to turn this situation around in one try. One try, that is all I will permit. To try to remember everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix, think. Get a way to save Maya while taking On Guard down at the same time. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. Who would you like to show evidence to? Oh fuck, is it not gonna let me save? Hold on. Ooh. It might not let me save? Let me do the first one right. I don't have to get everything right. Yeah, I know it doesn't let you save in this screen. Alright, let me save here. I see. And now tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like. What do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? Why didn't you say... I mean, Cassette, if you want to run the stream, feel free to. I've already told you this once before. My guy, I have a guide literally open. I have said this many times on stream. I don't have anything to say. to this. How about you, Miss Von Karma? Well, I was just shot, so... Afraid I cannot allow the defense to continue. What? No one understands what you are talking about anymore. Wait, please, one more chance. That is enough, Mr. Wright. I will now state my verdict. Court finds the defendant Matt on guard. Not guilty. Woo. That is all. This court is adjourned. Just like that, the case came to an end. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. Never saw Maya again. The killer is a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later. Found guilty, of course. The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. Or went out for the miracle. So anyway, in the correct timeline, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to that witness. Elif! The transceiver from earlier. Alright, it looks like I managed to convince him. She's okay, right? Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence? Yes, one is all I need. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back. Was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape. I thought so. I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard. Do you know the contents of this tape? I was sternly told by my client to not watch it. So I have absolutely no idea. Actually, you are on this tape. See? There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded. What? It's true, Mr. Wright? Who was it that planted a camera? Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally. That was Adrian Andrews. Be quiet and listen, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Your client specified a place and time for you. Isn't that right? Yes. That was so they could film you. Why, I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing? Would like to know why. Why did Matt On Guard film the crime scene? The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There was only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said.
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in, bro. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want.
Boy, did you fuck up. Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly? It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks in plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client. I have one question for the witness. Yes? You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all. Yes, that's right. But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then? That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then, that client would become my next target. For the honor of the Dekiller name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment. I see. That's all I wanted to know. So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. Right. Yes? My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item. What the? On an item? So can I get some burgers? I thought I'd never see you again. Thank goodness. Trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I am sort of... quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness and... Ow! This fun comma, where did that... It always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict. Mr. On Guard, it looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You'll finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy. But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. He has a particular set of skills. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Help me. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict if you please. Is this alright with you? Is this alright with you, Mr. Wright? Finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there is no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you. Right, Chief. Oh, he's guilty. Matt On Guard. Even though I am a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here. Me? My wonderful self? Guilty? All of the chat has just evolved into smiley faces. Even if you got an acquittal, the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life would be in danger. No matter which way you look at it. Can't run away from your crime anymore. No! Guilty, 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 guilty. Oh, that's probably how he got his scar. He probably got so mad he fucking clawed at himself so badly. I think it's one of the only times you get to see blood in this series. Usually, you kinda don't. Well, as always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth. We? Remember you helping out much in this. Mr. Edgeworth, how is Man on Guard? I have left Mr. Von Karma in charge of his incarceration. I'm sure he's getting a full-course meal of whip leather right about now. Very good. A close one, wasn't it, witness? Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair. Talking about that time Edgeworth really went after her. 1-1 shows blood? I honestly don't remember. It's been a very long time. Like, 5 months? 6 months? That's not really a long time, but like, I honestly don't remember. Trying to forgive him for what he did. This witness, how should I put it? She has an illness. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me. But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, I really saw myself for who I am. And today, the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt. I felt like I'd finally been saved. How? This is the first time I've ever seen her smile. I'm really happy that you two were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself and who I am. Thank you so much, everyone. Guilty! Woo! You've resolved everything at last. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about, but everyone seems to be in good spirits. And, that's good enough for me. That is all. This court is adjourned. Von Karma? Which Von Karma? Because I feel like that would have been the case for both of them. You were great out there, Phoenix. I did out there was right, wasn't it? This is the first time you've not gotten your client off. You got them a guilty verdict this time, but you have to look past all of that to what's really important. You now realize that there is something more than just getting a not guilty, right? Yes, I understand now. Phoenix, back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make. Mr. Wright, let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. Not on the evidence to help me anymore, I have to listen to my heart. Justice or should I save Maya's life? My client, Matt on Guard, is... Is he guilty or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then, and your answer. Your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you. Right. Edgeworth! I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody, where she belongs, where she normally lives. Pearls, you're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, she's quite safe. She's behind bars. She is on her way here as we speak in a patrol car. Mr. Steve! You did it! You did it, Mr. Nick! Oh, she punches deceptively hard for a kid. Believed in you. Hey, Digi, when you sweat, do you sweat like the walkie-talkie? Do you just sweat oil? I need to know because, I mean, like, you're a robot. Digi's just like, what the fuck, Kupo? I can't believe you would do this. Kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her. Thanks? Oh, what's wrong? It's Von Karma? About earlier, thanks? Okay, Shizzle, what's up? Hey, we're at the end of the game, like the very end. So, hey, how's it going? Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You lost! Your perfect win record has now been crushed.
And yet, you are still happy? I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma. How dare you? Don't worry, she may in time, after all. I was like that myself until a year ago. Edgeworth? My own personal victories, and for guilty verdicts. I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remains spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. Felt like I had lost everything because of that. Then, Merry Christmas! It was my turn to sit in the defendant chair. And I was saved by that person I called my enemy. Couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened. So I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. As well you should have. The prosecutor who has shamed himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die. That was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. It was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change. What foolish nonsense. We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant, but every time we did so, no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, the man would hold strong with his undying faith. And before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well. What? You trusted your enemy? Doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses, the truth will always find a way to make itself known. All we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Batman? Sorry, this isn't Guilty Gear. I see what you're doing. Racing the paradoxes one by one. Batman? Ba-man? Never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch, but we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you. The truth? Yes. That's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, Wright? That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding, isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night. Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick? You really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, what I told myself. You pathetic fool. Miss Von Karma. I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma, and neither am I. It's over. It's all over. Threw something on the ground just now. This is electromagnetic receiver? Is that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe? I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something else. Ah! Isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip? What she's saying by this action. You should keep this, right? Okay. Maya? Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got on guard convicted like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me. Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. But we sure pressed our luck this trail. You're really lucky to be standing here. Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly. Is it really that easy to do something like that? Thanks a lot, Nick. Don't mention it. Maya. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm relieved you're alright. Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago. Oh my god, she really wasn't being fed in there. Alright, I think it's time we get out of this depressing place. Huh? Where are we going? Food, Nick, food, grub, chow, I'm starved. I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on bun to me, Nick. You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least. Funny thing, I actually made a character in a DBZ game, Aelita. I was playing Dragon Ball The Breakers last night, and I made my character Borgar. Felt like that. With us, Mr. Edgeworth, please! If you insist, but what is a burger? Alright, so how about we hit up our usual burger joint? Don't be so silly, Nick. Huh? This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. I've decided that we have to make it up by having another feast. Another feast? Come on, Nick. Food!
Hey, pal, sorry to keep you waiting.
Gumshoe, are you alright?
Oh, you know, I only suffered a little bit of brain damage. That's okay, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone, of all things.
Telephone? And wasn't a red light that got him? You did it again, city boy. I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking. Yeah, it was more exciting than the very last episode of The Steel Samurai. Thanks. Now looky here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor, don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Rat too hard? You don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it. Tonight, even. I'll keep that in mind. Well, come on now, everyone's gathered around. Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer. Looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera. How much did this one cost?
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on, the night's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal.
Amen to that, pal. Amen.
You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, detective. Huh? Me? You really think so? You think my salary's gonna increase from this?
No, it's getting cut. You got into a serious traffic accident. He's right, though. If it wasn't for the 3 items you took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending.
Well, you know, it's Huh? Hey, wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
What? 4?
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of these items in my coat pocket.
The 4th item? Oh, come on, y'all. It's over. Oh boy. I tell you, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped, never a dull moment with you, huh? You think? Why does she look so happy about that? Being shut away for 2 whole days? Weren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. Gotta keep my mind off things. I drew a picture. Sounds like you had it rough, gal. So where's this picture of yours? Yeah, I wanna see Mystic Maya's picture. You know, I don't know where it went. Aw, that's too bad. Well, it's alright, it wasn't anything important anyway. Ah. Sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again. Huh? What is it, Edgeworth? This thing is picking something up.
Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir.
I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me. That's odd, even though you're standing right here. The tracking device seems to be in a different location. Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do. Huh? But Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't done anything yet. And you've eaten way too much, you glutton. I had fun tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait. What? I just want to say thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there. Are you saying thanks? It should be me, right? Like, words alone aren't enough here. I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel. What's this? Thank you. It's all thanks to you two. You and her. Don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job. I imagine he actually pulled out the whip and whips Edgeworth. Looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mystic Maya? Huh? Yes, Pearly? I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right? You and Mr. Nick, I mean. Pearly, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me. Anyway, so who's paying for this lovely dinner party? As if you need to ask. Everyone say thank you to Nick. He doesn't have the money for this. Huh? Oh yeah, I'm kinda at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles. Oh my god, that's so sad. That is actually one of the most sad things I've heard in this series. Oh no. So I kinda already put your name on the bill. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in the hotel, see? And I just bought myself this good old beauty here. It better be anyhow for $3,000 dues. Huh? Huh? What? But actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab and all. What? Huh? 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 Isn't this great, Mr. Nick? Yeah, Nick. Oh, I suddenly feel like screaming. Aw, you don't need to hold back now, you hear? Yeah, pal, time to let it all out. This is going to be the first time I hear the real you. Go on, it's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all. Alright then, if you say so. That is justice for all. Thank you to all of the people who have joined me on this journey, voicing the characters, or if you stuck around and redeemed anything. You really came through for me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. Really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro. Be a regular Houdini. This game is great. I really like the themes in this game, and I think this game has a lot of underrated moments in it, especially the clown case. I kind of realized it's way better replaying it than it was the first time. Like, genuinely, I was dreading that case, and I came out of it in a much more positive view. It still had its flaws, but it's a lot better than people give it credit for. It's honestly a really good game. I don't think it's my favorite. I think I prefer the first game, but this one's also really good and has one of the best cases in the series. How did a child make reservations? Don't ask questions. This game is great though. I look forward to doing the third game at some point around June or July. I don't know when, but we'll start that around then. I'm Maggie Bird. I'm retiring this uniform as of today, sir. I'm going to be a waitress from now on. Set up for the next game. Smiles and joy to the people who come by the restaurant, sir. I hope you'll stop by sometime, Mr. Wright. Oh, hi, Trey. Good morning. You think it's the weakest? It might be. I don't actually know. It's got really good highs, and I can understand the lows, like this guy. I'm not even gonna read this. Why are you even in the credits? Be gone.
This is the worst part of the series right here. This is even worse than the clown case. This man just should not exist. It's time to begin our quest of world circus domination, sweetie. And to let the world know we are serious, I plan to make a fabulous flight to Zimbabwe. What do you think Zimbabwe is like? Do you think there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk? I think if there are any talking bunnies, even they won't laugh at Moe's jokes. I actually voiced the clown in the credits here for a Let's Play for Midnight and Beyond. I don't know why he only had me do that, but... I'm ready! There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears! I'm going to be more contemporary with my humor! Mo Curls, represent! We got our new act all worked out, prepare for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will ya? You're supposed to start this off, get on with it! I really like Ben and Trillo having a ventriloquist is a really cool idea for this series. I think there's a lot of interesting things they do. I may hate the clown, but, you know, there's honestly there's a lot of really good stuff in this game. Watch this? Drat, it's just an ordinary I can't believe this, really. I mean, how long did they plan on making me do this? But it's Edgy Poo's idea, so that means it must have a deep hidden... No, it means he told you to fuck off and get distracted. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? It was never like this in the old days. Why, everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and treat me like royalty. And any man who is going to feel the pain of my heart, yes, they're going to feel the burn. I'm burning and playing with the fire. It's very dangerous because the three... You sort of see the room burn right down. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, I hate the plot around Ben and Trillo, but them as characters are great. I appreciate everything you and Mr. Edgeworth did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right, I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all. Be thankful to have met everyone. This game is really good, and especially Shelly the Killer being the walkie-talkie here is incredible. I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May we both be blessed by longevity. I'd like to believe he actually blew up the walkie-talkie there on purpose, just because he didn't need it. It's still worth a play. Yeah, I haven't played a Phoenix Wright game yet that was bad. And again, I've only played the first 3. I don't care what your opinion is about 4, 5, or 6. We will get there, I promise. We will get there eventually, probably after 3. I don't know, again, if we were going to do Great Ace. I will ask. But right now, I only have the new trilogy. I do not have the Great Ace. So, it's likely we're not going to do that. Where are you going, Francisca? How did you know I was here? With this? That's... I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example. Just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of his, I don't know how it ended up in my luggage, but it's going in the trash, I promise you that. Oh, that's right, speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting. But I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout. So I took 4 things in total, sir. 4 things? He put the last one in his coat pocket. Put it in there? It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. What are you going to do now? That's none of your business. Are you running away? Shut up! Don't understand a thing. Can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. Francisca. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what. And failure? Such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius, there's no doubt about that. But me, I'm no genius, I've always known that. I had to be one. I had to. May not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. No, I'm not. Not anymore. Even thrown my whip away. Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold on to. Knew something like this would happen, didn't you? I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip. You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, always hated you. I'm getting some real DBZ Abridged ending vibes. You remember how in the end of DBZ Abridged, Trunks and Vegeta just flipped each other off? It's basically the relationship here. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. I love how she never even gave a shit about her dad. That's like the funniest thing to me. She's just like, ah, fuck him, he was an asshole. I see. You know, can't do it. Can't change who I am. Can't throw away everything I've been until today. I can't believe you can. Like how Adrian Andrews did. Ian Andrews? You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactic. Isn't that right? Today you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. Why, we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. That you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path? Then this is where we part ways. Siska von Karma? Siska von Karma! Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. No, so you had better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth. You know, I'm still a little upset she was never in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Back to Germerica she goes. The combination of Germany, America. Phoenix Wright, one day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you. I'll take good care of this fourth piece. I forget if you learn what that is in the next game. I think you do. So I can give it to you when at last we meet again. I believe it comes up again, so we're not going to talk about what that is. Oh, that's actually, I'm pretty sure, the evidence. That's the drawing. That is the end of Justice for All. Thank you again to everyone who joined me, who redeemed something, who voiced something, who stuck around. We will absolutely be doing the third game, and then we'll move on to 4, 5, and 6, probably. If someone gets me Great Ace Attorney before then, I will do a poll, because originally when I finished the first game, or it wasn't even finishing the first game, it was during the first game, I asked and said, what do you want? And everyone said Great Ace. But I don't own Great Ace Attorney, and honestly, like, someone already got me New Trilogy, and New Trilogy is out, and it wasn't out back then, so, like, I don't know. We'll figure things out, but that is a decision for after we're done with the third game, so. We are done for today. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Let's go find a raid target. I don't need the timer anymore. I'm gonna... The miracle do happen is the raid message. rate him. Gonna rate an Aussie buddy of mine. I don't know what he's doing, but we're gonna rate him anyway. Rating Deet Saw with the Miracle Do Happen. And if you are subbed, you can add the emote on. Thank you all so much, though. This was a lot of fun. I really hope you enjoyed this. Schedule-wise, IGN worst games are gonna be Sunday. That's gonna be fun. Tuesday, maybe gonna be Goemon. We will find out if Jake is around. Thursday, or Jukebox. Friday, I haven't decided yet. We'll see. It's gonna depend on some stuff. Thank you all for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you